Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen here with Dom Pellegrini. We have started the UA Fantasy Draft. We are live streaming, Dom. I cannot wait to see who everybody's going to take. It's going to be a lot of fun. So here's that look at the live draft. 4 picks till our turn. Christian McCaffrey going with the first pick. CeeDee Lamb with the second. Breece Hall with the third. Boy, this is a speed draft, Dom. This is going fast.
They're not playing around.
They are not playing around. So it looks like Tyreek Hill got taken. That would have been my pick if you slid down to us. But of course, there's no way he's sliding at 7. So one more pick till we're up, Dom. One more pick till we're up. Our regularly scheduled 6 p.m. breaks will start at 6 p.m. It is our turn to draft. I think I'm going to do the same thing I did in our league, unless you have a really, opinion to not take this guy.
No, I can't go wrong.
This is my guy.
Can't go wrong. One of the best.
Justin Jefferson.
Yeah.
Justin, Robbie's okay with it too? All right, Justin Jefferson.
Yeah, I'm good with it.
What's up, Gisela? What pick do you have, Gisela? Gisela's in the league as well.
Yes, she is.
Well, what pick does she have? You know how I know Gisela's in the league? Because she had a play-on name of Brock Purdy. It was, what was it, Gisela? Remind me. I think it's in here. She's probably the one that took McCaffrey.
Makes sense.
Let's see. Matt took McCaffrey. We have a name named Purdy like a Brock star.
Ooh.
Purdy like a Brock.
Clever, both
Purdy
names.
like a Brock star.
Both names.
I like it. Gisela. Very, very clever. So we're going to be up in, how many? We actually have a while till we're up again. 18th pick. So I think we'll probably be targeting a running back, Dom, most likely, since we did go receiver with the first pick. So we don't want to give away too much, but I'm thinking that's what we're going to be doing. The folks, by the way, I'll take this randomizer down just so you can see our beautiful faces. The folks in the Fantasy League are Chris Abermats, Alex Roa, Matt Thomas, who had the first pick, Jason Modrew, Jeremy Leon, Andrew Devanzo, Pat Rich, Giselle Luster, Sean Twinkstrom, and Adam Schopner, and then Josh Underwood as well. We do have that fantasy series up on the site, by the way, right?
Yes, sir.
So also tonight, we'll have a chance to get into the UA Fantasy Pick'em, where the winner will get a $1,000 gift card. It's a 40-box series. We have Mahomes, Brady, and more. 20 of the 40 boxes will have an entry into the Fantasy Pick'em League. So it's a incredible series. Justin Jefferson, the guy we just picked. Now you guys know whenever I talk about Justin Jefferson, I'm not just selling. I love Justin Jefferson. That's an incredible helmet. There's a Parsons flex. We got Brady. We got Mahomes. We got primetime flex. It's that old school Patriot Brady lid. We got the Burrow flex. This should be the hot series tonight. 40 boxes. What is this helmet? Oh my God. It's an actual Viking Ricky. It is absolutely terrific. This will be one of the big helmets we chase tonight. But back to the league. And we are 4 picks away. 4 picks away from our pick. I know who I want to take, but I think he might get taken. There's a guy that I am eyeing. A guy that, if you're watching the stream right now, you might be able to guess that I'm eyeing.
Oh, he's gone.
He's gone. I wanted Derrick Henry. Chris took Derrick Henry from us.
Oh.
And Saquon was my backup pick. Oh, man.
Will he drop?
I don't know.
Are we next?
We have 2 picks, and there's 2 guys that I'll be very happy with if one of the 2 drop.
Okay.
Actually, 3 guys I like.
I see 2, 3, maybe 4.
We need a running back because we took a receiver the first round, so we're going running back here next.
Oh, running back? I see definitely 2, 3.
Alex, you're good to check in for GOAT. We do have a GOAT giveaway. It's going to be a Derrick Henry Flash Authentic. We have an iconic giveaway, that A.J. Brown jersey. We're on the air. You're good to check in now. You're automatically entered for that drawing, Alex Dreyer. You are good. Andrew's thinking, huh? Andrew Devanzo is thinking here. Ooh. Or maybe he's not here. One or the other, but he's definitely...
an auto draft.
It's going to be Marvin Harrison Jr.
Could be.
I think
that's probably why he's like, I'll just take whoever.
Yeah, that's... No, he was there. Devontae Adams. So we got 1 pick to our turn here.
Who's UVers?
West Virginia ears. Probably a Mountaineer fan. You're good, Alex. No problem. Has dinner plans. Want to do it early. You are more than good.
Oh.
We're up. Okay. There's 3 guys I'm looking at. I'm going to have to get Dom and Robbie's opinion, too.
Dom, which one?
I'm looking at Kyron Williams, Isaiah Pacheco, and Travis Etienne Jr.
Etienne.
Etienne?
Yeah, I was going to say... I mean, Kyron Williams is supposed to be having a big year, too.
He's had a very, very big season.
Punt returner, Kyron Williams.
Yeah, he's good. That's... Actually, I don't think that's in our scoring. But
well, I'm just saying you don't want to start your running back
What
getting
do
your
you
punt
think?
returner.
30 seconds.
Travis?
Etienne's, in my opinion.
All right, I'm going to go with Dom.
Okay.
You better not let me down, Dom.
We're going Travis.
I will say Kyron Williams had the same bye week as Justin Jefferson, different positions,
Okay,
but
okay.
you know, I could have gone Pacheco, but I don't want to get called the guy that only picks Chiefs players. That's already happened in a draft. Already happened in a draft.
Yeah, Bears and Chiefs. That's all he picked so far, folks.
I had 2 Bears and 2 Chiefs. There was like 18 guys on my roster. It was as if it was only those guys. Pacheco is gone. We got 9 picks to our turn. So should be very interesting to see who's left.
Yeah, it'd be very interesting, especially if someone down here at the bottom.
Yeah, I like that guy. That guy's fun. This guy just got paid. So,
Yeah.
I mean, I like this guy here as well.
That's
So
a good opportunity.
here's that draft. Obviously, guys, we have Mike Evans just went with a 22nd overall pick. We are 8 picks away from our 3rd round pick. The Florida man took Devon Achane. What a shocker. Shocked. I'm
supposed to be a stud.
shocked with that pick.
I think he's going to have a great
Jason
year.
Mildrew. Okay, he's
Yeah,
West Virginia.
he's
Okay.
West Virginia ears. So for the guys that are watching that are wondering what's going on, because this is normally a break program, we are going to be doing our live break starting at 6 p.m., but we are live streaming our draft that our customers got a chance to be in. It's a lot of fun here. A winner of this league, by the way, gets a $1,000 gift card. $1,000. Also, $1,000 goes to the winner of the UA Fantasy Pick'em League, which that series we have up right now. You guys can buy in and get into that. Excuse me.
Get in
My boy Travis Kelce got picked.
Oh.
Taylor Swift just texted me. I'm mad you didn't take Travis Kelce, Kamen. Sorry, Taylor. I'm sorry to let you down. So no Travis Kelce for us.
Laporta Potty's gone too.
Bob Boulay must have taken him from somewhere, right? George is checking in for the GOAT and Iconic drawings. We have a lot going on today. We have a fantasy draft. We have a fantasy pick'em series. And we have the GOAT and Iconic check-ins. And like normal, our regularly scheduled breaks, which are full of fire.
It's going to be tough.
Ooh, this is coming up. Our pick is coming up. This is going to be a tough pick.
Yeah.
And we don't pick again for 11 picks. There's multiple guys I'm looking at. I'm not going to give them away yet. Oh, no.
No, not yet. Not yet.
No,
Okay.
I take Mahomes if we're going quarterback. I mean,
You just gave him the...
no, they picked right when I said it. I saw them picking.
Okay.
I'm almost tempted to go quarterback too, though. I mean, I was looking at Deebo Samuel. I was looking at DJ Moore. But I can't live without Patrick Mahomes.
Come on, it's too early.
Don Robbie. I'll let Don pick the last one. I'm picking
There
Patty.
you go. Get your guy.
We are definitely going to lose week 6, by the way.
Get your guy.
But
I
that's
like-
okay. Our week 6 opponent, we have Mahomes and Jefferson on a bye. We'll be losing week 6, but that's okay. It's a long season. We'll give them week 6, Dom. That's it.
It's Pat Mahomes. I can't be mad about it.
Right? So we are set there. And look at quarterbacks. Jalen Hurts went next. I mean, 42nd pick. I don't know if he would have been left, Dom. I would not have been okay with my guy not going to us. So there you go. Patty Mahomes. Welcome to the squad. Here's this series, by the way, the fantasy series. Caleb is still up in variety. Yes, sir. Jaime Velasco. Brand new series, guys. We'll be starting our break portion of the program at 6 p.m. as normal. But this is a insane series, the Pick'em Helmet series. 20 entries in this series will give you access to the ultimate autographs NFL Pick'em Confidence League. The winner of that league will get a $1,000 gift card. But there's a caveat. You are competing against us. I'll have an entry. Colin will have a team. Dom will have a team. All the hosts will have their own picks that they'll make. It's 1 through 16 on confidence points for each game every week in the NFL season. In the bye weeks, it's 15 or 14 games. It'll be $100 to the weekly winner. So we'll be talking more about that when we get started. This series, by the way, all the photo headliners are authentic. All of these are authentic. And Jaime, that Caleb Williams you're referencing, Caleb Williams is still out there in the variety pack. A lot of big names left. That includes Caleb Williams, Pele, Floyd Mayweather, excuse me, Alex Ovechkin, Pete Alonso, Yogi Berra, a lot of goodies. So back to the fantasy league. We're up in 4 picks. 4 picks that were coming up. Thinking it's going to be running back, receiver, or tight end for us here next. Oh, there's a guy that I definitely really like right now. There's a guy I got my eyes on right now. We'll see if he'll be left here. But yes, Jaime, come and get that Caleb Williams, my man. Terrific, terrific hit for sure. So who's gonna win this fantasy league? Oh my God, Ranch Life 3000. You just stole my pick. I wanted James Cook. You stole my pick, man. That's the one I was looking for, James Cook. That was our next pick, the talented Bills running back. Hashtag pick stealer. I don't know who that is, but man, that is who we were looking at. Tough. Tough, tough, tough. Your turn is next. Ooh, there's a guy in here that I want to take. There's 2 guys in here I really want to take. And Dom and Robbie, Ricky aren't next to me, so I'm just going to go ahead and make the call here. We're up in 1 pick. It'll be our 4th pick. 4th out of 15. All right, DJ Moore, baby. Chicago's wide receiver. DJ Moore added to the squad. So 4 picks down, 11 more to go in the UA Fantasy Draft. So you guys will see the names of the guys in here. Chris Abermats, Alex Roa, Matt Thomas, Jason Modrew, Jeremy Leon, Andrew Davanzo, Pat Rich, Gisela Luster, Sean Twinkstrom, Adam Schopner, and Josh Underwood. Yeah, the Pick'em series is live, Jaime. And you guys will see, I already have this created, UA Pick'em entries. Let me pull this up so you guys can see what it's going to look like. So I'll pull up my other tab for fantasy so we can all see together what this is going to look like. So fantasy, this is the UA Pick'em. So this is what it's going to look like. I'm giving away a couple picks, but you're going to pick every single game of the NFL slate that week, and you're going to attach confidence points. It won't be total picks correct. It'll be total confidence points right. So you get 16 points for the big game, which for me, week 1, I picked the Bengals over the Patriots. Your second most confident game, you put 15 on it, which I believe for our picks, that was the Bears over the Titans. Every week, whoever wins the pick'em gets a $100 gift card each week. Whoever wins for the season will get $1,000 gift card. Second place gets $500. Half of the Pick'em series will feature entries into this awesome series, and then the other half is pretty much headliners, right? I mean, it's a 40-box series, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 photoed headliners. Then we got ourselves a bunch of secondary headliners, and we got 20 entries. So that series is going to be bumping. So, Jaime, you can get in now. Once it hits 6 o'clock, like our normally scheduled time, I will go ahead and start breaking boxes if something is full. So I won't break any boxes before 6. We'll keep our eyes on this draft while we go. But if the draft, goes after 6 o'clock, if there's something that's full, we will break it. We'll break it for you guys after we get done with the draft up until 6 o'clock. So get in now. Get in now. Here's a scan of that break page, by the way. We have 8 to go in that quad, 7 to go in the double, 6 to go in the practice squad double. We're kind of open right now, but obviously plenty of time to change that. Is Ovechkin still in variety? Yes, sir. That's an Ovechkin licensed jersey. That is still in the variety pack. Yes. I would go out there and get it, Josh. Alexander Ovechkin, very much still alive in that series. Don't miss out on Ovi, right? Do not miss out. 2 picks to our turn. Let's see. Gosh, we probably need another running back, don't we? We got 2 receivers, a quarterback, and a running back. Let me see who the top running backs left are. Ooh, okay. Yeah, we're going running back here. This is going to be tough. David Montgomery, James Conner, Ramondre Stevenson, Raheem Mostert, Najee Harris. Ooh. How do you feel about Najee Harris, Dom?
I mean, they're going to run the ball with their quarterback.
Like or not? Do you like him more than David Montgomery?
Yeah. He actually played pretty well last year, not sure if down the stretch.
How about Raheem Mostert, though? Actually, Mostert has bye week 6. We probably should not take him. Najee Harris?
Najee Harris, yeah.
All right, Najee Harris it is. UA Fantasy Team has drafted Najee Harris. Probably, let's see what tight end we can get. We don't have a tight end yet. Ooh, I see a couple tight ends I like. Okay. That might be the next pick for us. So round 5 out of 15. 29 people watching, guys. Our breaks will start at 6 p.m. in 13 minutes. I would get your butts in that Fantasy Pick'em series. We are 1 to go in that practice squad double, by the way. So that's coming up. That's a new practice squad series. I believe, actually, that just sold out. So that sold out. Dom, we'll start breaking boxes at 6. So we'll get that ready by 6 o'clock. Plenty of time to get that broken. But I think every headliner is out here except for the Herschel Walker Authentic. So right? Is that right, Ricky? Only Herschel Walker Authentic is the only headliner guard on the practice squad. Big names like Montana, Ray Lewis, McLaurin Flex. We got the Tua jersey. And we got a lot of great stuff in that practice squad series. Right? That's correct, Brandon. So Brandon says, so in order to get into the Fantasy Pick'em, you have to win the break in order to be in. Yes, so it's going to be 40 boxes, Brandon. 20 of them are going to have entries. That means half the boxes in the series will have an entry. So let's just say, for example, we pull a Cowboy item and you get the NFC East, you get the entry and the item as well. There is a caveat. Unlike the Fantasy League, you can get multiple entries. So we say that the gift card goes $1,000 for first place and $500 for second. Let's just say, Dom, you get 2 entries into the UA League, and you get first and second. You get $1,500.
Ooh,
You get them both.
Like
You get them both.
Call me Kirk Cousins because I like that.
You like that? I know. Ricky says Kirk Cousins for a backup quarterback for us. We'll see. Ooh. Let's see. What are we going to do next? 4 picks to our turn. Brandon Edry, remind me if I'm correct, but I think Brandon might have won the UA Fantasy League last year. I could be wrong, but he might have been the winner last year. So this should be interesting who we take next. Yeah, they took our pick, Dom. I wanted George Kittle, but he's gone. It wasn't you, it was another Brandon, I think. Must have been another Brandon that won. So we'll have some stuff to rip right at 6 o'clock. Pre-fill in the practice squad double, and 6 to go in that Pick'em full-size helmet series. We'll have a lot of great stuff to rip through. Ooh, we're up next. We got Mahomes, Jefferson, DJ Moore, Travis Etienne, and Najee Harris. I like it. What are we thinking next, man?
I don't want to reach for a tight end.
Okay, so you want to get the wide receiver, running back, tight end slot.
We can get that flex right now. Get
Okay.
as many points as possible. He's healthy? Right?
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind him right there.
Okay.
And I wouldn't mind him either. I mean,
I have him in our other
if
team.
you look at his stats last year.
I like him.
Yeah, if you look at his numbers last
Number 1 in the league in yards per catch.
year. I'm cool with either one of those.
Okay.
And if you, however you want, I'm cool. Who just went?
Ramondre Stevenson. So which one? This is tough. I think it's one of these two for sure. Unless we went here. He's not bad either. But,
And of course, they're projected.
right?
I'm cool with either one.
I'm going to go Pickens.
Okay.
I'm going to ride because I have him in another league. Well, that's 2 bye-week 9s. But does that matter that much? Probably not.
No, we want to be 8-0 by then.
Yeah. Maybe 7-1 with bye week 6.
Yeah.
Although that is 2 Steelers too, though. I don't know. Maybe we'll mix it. Let's go Zay.
Yeah.
Let's go Zay. We'll mix it up. Zay Flowers. Welcome to the squad, baby.
I like it.
Don't fumble on the 1-yard line.
It's in the playoffs. We're good.
Okay.
Season will be over by then.
Right? Although now I have to cheer for him week 1, but that's okay. That's all right.
All right, Chiefs will be winning. Pass the ball.
That's right. That's true. They'll be behind. So, probably going to go running back or tight end unless there's a receiver I really, really like. But that's what I'm thinking next. Running back for another running back backup or a tight end. A lot of people don't like James Conner in our league, apparently. Is there something about him I don't know, Tom? Age? Okay.
The old running back.
All right. Ooh, there's...
Just drafted Benson, who's everyone thinks it's going to take some carries away from.
Okay. Maybe that's it. Ooh, I see a guy that I really want to pick.
Take him.
I might reach because I want to make sure we get him. There's 10 picks to our turn, so we have some time. It is a PPR league. Yes, point per reception. Yes, sir. That's why Travis Etienne is good for us. Full point per reception, the UA league. Picks are coming in hot. I know the draft will go a little bit after 6, but not much after 6, Dom.
A little faster than our draft.
Yeah, a lot faster.
Took forever today.
That was you, Dom.
Jordan Addison.
God. Seriously. So 6 picks to our turn, 7 minutes until we start the program here tonight. 7 minutes until the Ultimate Autographs program starts. So you know what, Dom? I'm going to go straight into it. We're not going to do the normal intro that we do since, that's going to take up some time. So we'll break that practice squad at 6 o'clock. We'll do the chase wheel spin, all the normal points, and if we end up having to auto draft the pick because of a break, we will. But we pretty much have our starting lineup set. I would say, tight end is the only position, kicker and defense, of course, but I'm not terribly worried about that necessarily.
We're like Air Coryell. We don't care about defense.
We don't care. The Air Coryell offense, baby. We don't care.
We're going to try to outscore you.
By the way, whoever beats us each week, we'll send you a gift card in the amount that you beat us by. So for the people in this league, you can beat us and get yourself some more money. It never hurts to have bonus money, doesn't it? And that is always good.
If we beat them, do they send us money?
They should. They should, but they won't. We force them to buy in a break. They have to buy one spot. It could be any break, but they have to buy a spot in a break.
Fair enough.
You could put your opinions on there, Alex. Let us know. You should help us out, Alex. We'll take your advice. That Fantasy Pick'em series, by the way, 4 slots remaining in that double box, 6 to go on that quad. Beyond the fantasy entries, we have one of the greatest helmets in the history of Ultimate Autographs. This Justin Jefferson helmet, which we picked Justin Jefferson with our first pick, 6th overall. Have you seen this one?
Yeah.
Dom, did Ricky see this one? It's an actual Viking on that lid. Actual Viking.
I had to hold him back. I didn't want him to see it. It was
Okay, I was going to say,
too much for him.
keep Ricky away from that helmet. 2 picks to our turn. Ooh, this is going to be interesting. What's the questionable designation on Keenan Allen? Should I get Keenan Allen? We already have DJ Moore.
Romeo Dobbs available?
Christian Watson is actually a guy I was looking at.
Who?
Christian Watson.
Yeah, Alex snagged him in our draft.
But I'm going to get Xavier Worthy instead. Sorry. We happy, baby.
Be the combo. I like it.
We're getting a tight end next. Jaden Reed. He's going the other Packer. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I say I know him really well, but I know Jaden Reed a little bit. I covered some of his high school games. I've briefly interviewed him like one time. Seems like a nice kid. He's from Naperville,
He's a stud.
and he's playing for the Packers. Go figure, right? Go figure.
He's so good.
He is very, very talented. My friend thinks he's going to be the number 1
I
for the Packers.
think I agree with your friend. He's a stud.
Okay.
Jordan Love, when Jaden Reed was on the field, Jordan Love was not shy to throw it his way.
We could probably give away this pick, Dom. I don't really care that much. I do want to get a tight end because we already have our wide receiver, tight end slot. We have a backup receiver. We're going to go tight end and running back, I think, is what we're missing. Look at Taysom Hill was rated as a tight end here. I know who I'm going to take if he's left. I'm not sure if he's going to be left, but
Taysom Hill?
no.
Okay, I was a
No.
little worried.
What's the Brock Bowers injury? Do you know what the deal was with Brock Bowers?
No, is he,
Feel good about Bowers playing week 1. Okay. He's my backup pick if the guy I want to pick is
I
gone.
like that pick, first rounder.
Yeah. So 5:57. The breaks will start at 6 p.m. We're getting really close in that fantasy pick'em quad now. 3 to go in the quad fantasy pick'em, 4 to go in the double fantasy pick'em. Again, guys, it'll be confidence points 1 through 16 based on how confident you are on each game. It is the most total points, not the most total correct picks for this here. So that's going to be the Fire Series. It's a 40 boxer, Dom. I'm going to say all 40 boxes will be gone by 9:30. That's my
9:30?
prediction. 9:30. If there's anything left after 9:30, it would be like 2 to 3 boxes with all the entries and all the headliners left.
I'm going to say
Oh.
9.
Every entry and every photoed headliner will be gone by 9:30.
I'm going to say 9.
9, okay.
9.
All right, 9 works. 9 works for me. That's even earlier.
That'd be the over or the under in that situation.
Under on the time. Although over because they did a bunch of boxes.
Right. Yeah.
I don't know. I'm confused.
Yeah. That's why we can't be odds makers.
Right? Vegas knows something. The Mizzou line last night, minus 50 and a half. They won 51-0. There's something going on, Dom.
Yeah.
There's something going on.
Oh, man.
I'm just saying. I should have bet it, too. I should have bet it. So, Dom will get that practice squad double ready.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to go ahead and get started with our randomizer, our chase wheel spin, our regularly scheduled breaks. I'm going to roll the dice here twice. 2 and a 6, 8 on our dice roll. My favorite number. Heading on over to the wheel of names. Let's see. Why don't we just make it the fantasy series, Dom? Because that's the hot series tonight. I'm going to make the fantasy series the automatic chase wheel spin for you guys tonight. Coach String took that money line and the over, says Corey, right? Although the under for the game hit. I think the over-under was like 60-something, like 61. So I think they thought it would be like Mizzou would win like 50 or 60-10 or something. But yeah, Coach Drink did it big, Corey. That's my guy, Coach Drinkwitz.
Who they play yesterday? Murray State?
Murray State.
Did John Morant play for Murray State?
Ja Morant did not play.
That's the only alma mater I know from Murray State.
He was busy getting in trouble.
Oh.
He was doing the play acting. You know that meme with the Spider-Man, they pulled the guns out?
Yeah.
That's what he was doing. I know Coach Drinkwitz. I covered Mizzou sports from 2018 to 2020. I covered his first spring and fall camp. I left right before the opener. That's when my contract ran out, Dom. Then I came here. But Coach Drinkets is a great guy. Excuse me. They love him at Mizzou.
We traded for you.
Yeah, right.
We gave them Luther Burden.
Oh, he was high stepping last night. King Luther, as they call him. So fantasy will be the chase. Dom, let me know when that practice squad is ready. We'll get started with the practice squad double. And let me put the fantasy on the ticker, 1 through 40.
That's ready for you.
And I'm guessing that they didn't take the 15 off. I think there's nothing left in the old series. I heard him say it on the air, so I'm guessing that 15 is not left over, right, for the practice squad? I think that's it. Josh is checking in for GOAT. Is it just the new series, I believe, for practice squad, right?
Yeah, Highline Drive, yeah.
All right, perfect. I cover Chiefs football. Never really dipped into Mizzou media, says Corey. There you go.
There you go.
Who do you work for, Corey? Because I worked at KRCG 13 in Columbia, Missouri, and Jeff City, Missouri for a couple years. Primarily covered Mizzou and high school sports, but I dipped into some Chiefs stuff as well. And if you're a Chiefs guy, come and get the Patrick Mahomes. Come on now. Patrick Mahomes on the Camel Authentic. Big name left in this series, Patty. Chat Williams checking in for GOAT as well. This Derrick Henry. The GOAT drawing, Dom, will be probably whenever we're caught up with breaks, which will probably be about 9 or 9:30. But you don't have to be here the whole night. You can check in, and if you win, we have you guys checked in for the GOAT giveaway. I think our pick is coming up. It's our turn to draft, Dom. All right, Brock Bowers. We picked Brock Bowers. That's our tight end. We are set there.
Go Dogs.
Yes, it is the live break. Live breaks are coming up. Practice squad double is coming up here. So practice squad double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. There's a lot going on tonight, Dom. We have our fantasy draft going on right now live. We have a GOAT and Iconic giveaway. We got a fantasy series. There's a lot going on tonight, which is good. We like being busy. We like having fun. So Tom Kaz, Stephen Dean, Daniel James, Jaime Velasco, and Keith Jacobson here. We have a Mahomes autographed Camel Authentic, which a Mahomes Authentic retails for about $2,200, $2,300 online, more than $2,000 value. Autographed, authenticated, the best quarterback in the game, Patrick Mahomes. The only guy maybe ever better than him, maybe. I think Mahomes is better, but he's got work to do to pass up Brady. Wherever you belong in the Mahomes-Brady debate, they're both in the series, right?
Yeah.
They're both available. Come and get them in the Pick'em full-size helmet series. So no box numbers in the practice squad, Dom. So I think I'm going to go to the wheel. I think I will go to the wheel here for our practice squad double box. Brad Smola's in for the Iconic check-in. The giveaway is only if you're Iconic or GOAT level collector. The people who have spent more money reach that status, get free giveaways once a month. It's only for Iconic or GOAT people. And that giveaway will be later on. Exactly. That's what I think as well. Corey, Mahomes is better. Brady has more accolades. But obviously, it remains to be seen, Dom, because we got to see what Mahomes does post 35. Mahomes right now, to me, is better than Brady's ever been. You see the numbers. You see, the eye test. You see the talent. But can Mahomes do it at 30, 35, 40? Do I dare say 45? That's going to determine who the GOAT is.
Yeah, Tom Brady had a Hall of Fame career in his 20s, 30s, and 40s. That's why he's the GOAT in my opinion. But Patrick Mahomes already in the conversation at 28 years old.
Not bad.
Yeah.
Not bad. So that drawing, by the way, Corey, it's $388 for the quad box break, which is 4 boxes coming out. $194 for the double. And then that single is $97. The quad, though, basically you're paying for 4 chances at it, right? 1 in 8 chance to win. But if you get the AFC West, you can get Mahomes and something else, like Champ Bailey, for example. LaDainian Tomlinson. 1 spot could get you all those helmets. Quad is sold out. Perfect. Quad will be coming up. But first, we got the wheel ×2 for the practice squad. Practice squad out of 35. All right, let's get it. Where's that 1 to 35 wheel, Dom? We have the 1 to 36 wheel, but not the 1 to 35 wheel. Where'd it go, Dom?
Uh-oh.
Robbie. Here's a 1 to 35 wheel. I found it. You're good, Jaime. No problem, brother. Let me spin that wheel for the practice squad double. Double the boxes, Dom. Double the fun. We will start with 23, the MJ box. 23 in the practice squad is available. And then one more spin here. The Jordan box, the McCaffrey box. How about 26? 26, Dom. So 23 and 26 here. All right, I'll throw you guys in the randomizer. And let me see how quick we are to drafting. 6 picks to our turn. So I can probably randomize these people, get this break set up before we pick here. Oh, someone just took Caleb Williams. Man, I wanted him to be our backup, Dom.
Thank you, somebody.
All right. We got ourselves 8 clicks for the dice roll here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right, Jaime Velasco up top in the NFC North, right where that Bear fan wants to be. Tom Kaz in the NFC South. Daniel James, NFC East. Stephen Dean, NFC West. Jaime Velasco, AFC North, AFC South, AFC East. And Keith Jacobs in the AFC West. Double the boxes coming up, Dom. Double the fun. We'll get started with the MJ box. 2-3. So Anthony's got his order number dropped in. I'm guessing, Anthony, you are probably in another break. What break is Anthony in, Dom? Whenever you get a second. I know you're busy.
Give me 1 second.
He does have that order number in the chat as well for you.
I'm just going to get this quad ready.
Yeah, you get the quad ready. I'll open up the box, and then we will figure that out. We got ourselves a Hall of Famer for the Dallas Cowboys. It is Mr. Cowboy on this clean autograph, Bob Lilly. Very, very clean. NFC East, Daniel James on one of the best defensive tackles ever, pro and college football Hall of Famer on Bob Lilly. What's going on, Robbie? Oh, about the visors? If you don't know how to put them on, don't mess it up. Okay. Have you tried wiping it a little bit?
I did. It's the marks.
Those get on there sometimes. That's tough. Is it the only one we have for that color?
Well, he's gone. That's why.
Oh, Luke is gone.
I'm gonna see him. I'm building the new diamond.
Just put it on. Yeah, just put it on. We can change it if we need to. So good job there, Daniel, on the Bob Lilly. Very, very nice. Bob Lilly jersey. The first Cowboy ever inducted in the Cowboys Ring of Honor, Dom. Mr. Lilly.
This Football Reference page is insane.
Yeah, it's really, really good. Tons of Pro Bowls, All Pro, all of that and more. Yes, you're checked in. By the way, for the Iconic and the GOAT check-in, all you got to do is comment in the chat. And you are checked in and you are good. So yes, sir. It is our pick to draft in the draft, Dom. Let's see here. Who should we take? Ooh, this is intriguing. Who should we? Oh, I kind of like this pick, but we need a running back though, don't we? Because we only have 2 running backs, so we got to get another running back. Austin Eckler, Tajay Spears, Gus Edwards.
Yikes!
Exactly. So we need to get one, because that's where it's at. I'm gonna try Spears. I mean, the Titans got to have somebody to run the ball, right?
Yeah.
Derrick Henry's gone.
I don't trust Tony Pollard.
Perfect. Spears will be our pick here in the fantasy league.
It's a boomer bust pick.
Bob said Edwards. I should have listened to Bob. Oh, Bob knows fantasy. He is the fantasy guru. I should have listened to Bob, Dom. That's
bad.
okay.
It's not me.
No. If Bob says something when it comes to fantasy, you just nod your head. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. The inaugural UA Fantasy League, the champion, none other than Robert Boulay. So usually that's the advice I give to people. Just listen to Bob.
That's what I What would Bob do? You know,
Yeah, what would Bob do?
WWBD.
Anthony thought we should have taken Eckler, which, you know, that's an interesting one because Eckler was so good for so long. Obviously, last year was not so good. So I was kind of intrigued by that one as well.
Yeah,
but
I'm like, I guess I'm like those teams, NFL teams, where I don't like running backs that are. I get scared away with the older running backs. That's
Okay.
why the Eckler.
Well, Tajay's young.
Yeah, that's it. Tajay's
young.
young. That's why I like Tajay.
All right, cool. I like it. Iconic check-in from Brian. What's up, Bri? You are good for the iconic check-in. We got box 26 coming up next. 26 out of 35. We're almost done with the draft. 9 out of 15 picks, Tom. So that'll be one less thing to pay attention to, right? We got a mini helmet coming up. Mini helmet coming up. We do have that quad in that Pick'em league. That is on deck. We got ourselves, this is an awesome, awesome person. How about you, Daniel James? 1 spot, 2 wins. Vince Papali on the Invincible Mini. The salute to service with the USA flag. Absolutely invincible. JSA certified. Daniel James.
Nice hit.
So that's the famous movie where he's played by Mark Wahlberg. It is a true story. Dick Vermeil, the Super Bowl champion coach with the Rams. He was coaching the Eagles. He said, let's have open tryouts. Anybody can try out and make the Eagles roster. Vince Papali never played college football. He tried out. He made the Eagles. He was a special teams return guy. He even caught a pass at one point. And nowadays, he's a motivational speaker. I watched him speak at one of the Arkansas State events. And he is one of the, I would say, top 3 or 4 guys I've ever seen.
Yep.
And I've seen about 20 motivational speakers at various sports events I've been to. He's in the top 3 or 4. Awesome guy, Vince Papali.
Absolutely.
So there you go.
We see a lot of great football players here in the room every single day. How many of these guys can actually say they had a movie made about them?
Right?
Not too many.
And he likes it, unlike Michael Orr. I think he likes his movie.
Well, Michael Orr's got a, you know, I don't think Vince Papali's suing anybody that was in the
Right?
movie. Yeah.
That's true. That is true. All right. Quad box is coming up next in the fantasy series. It is a 40 boxer, 1 through 40. We got 15 photoed headliners and 20 entries in the UA Pick'em League. How about that, Dom? That means 35 out of the 40 boxes are either a photoed headliner or an entry into the league. That's going to be a lot of fun. So Pick'em Quad is coming up. And if you could reset that practice squad when we get a second, Dom.
Yeah. Sorry, guys. Just trying
You're
to
good.
get everything live.
Yeah, no, we had a lot of stuff to set up here, a lot going on today, a lot of moving parts, but a lot of fun. Pick'em Quad number 1. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers, guys, here for the Pick'em. More boxes, more fun, as I like to say, Dom.
I love the starter break with a quad, right? I think that's the right way to do it.
Quads are the favorite here in the break room. You can never go wrong with a quad. It is no doubt the series to do quad box breaks. I love quads.
Used to be my philosophy at Burger King when I was getting the Whopper. Can't go wrong with that quad Whopper. I used to love that.
I don't picture you eating a Whopper, Dom.
I
but
love a Whopper.
They are nice. They are yummy. So 4 numbers, guys. Oh, we got to pick our pick now. You know what, Bob? Bob said pick Gus Edwards. He's still left for picking Gus Edwards,
go.
baby. Thank you, Bob, for the advice.
You can't say we don't listen to our customers.
That's right. We'll take a kicker next, I think, Dom.
What? Now?
Yeah, there's 5 picks left. I want to get my kicker.
Whatever. I know who you're taking.
I'm not taking him.
Yeah, okay.
I've boycotted him. I don't know. I might take him. He's a great
I know
kicker.
you're taking.
He's a great kicker. So here we go. George Dredge has some numbers: 12, 23, 34, and 36. Thank you, George.
Get those again.
George, those will come off the ticker. So it'll be 1 through 11, 13 through 22. We got 24 to 25. It is 26. Actually, 24 up until 33, and then we got 34 coming off and 36 as well. Perfect. Anthony asks, when is the signed jersey break? So, Anthony, whenever it fills up, let's take a quick peek. The jersey break is 4 spots to go. My best guess, Anthony, is give it about 20 or 30 minutes, but could be a little bit more, could be a little bit less. I would stay around at least the next 20 or 30 minutes if you want to make sure you don't miss your break, because we will definitely make that happen. All right, let's throw these guys in. The first break in this awesome series. Let's have some fun. All right, Peter, Johnny Hockey. Bob is dropping in all those details. A very tragic situation. I would read Bob's whole paragraph there, but I do want to open up this quad box break because these helmets are incredible, right, Dom? But RIP to Johnny Hockey. Johnny Goudreau and his brother were killed by a drunk driver yesterday. That is just a tragic situation. No doubt about that. Thank you, says Anthony. Yes, sir. You are welcome. Julio says, I saw that this morning. Very sad. Yeah. I had the ESPN alert, and I was like, terrible. Absolutely terrible. All right, Howard, you've got the NFC North. We got the NFC South is Quinton. NFC East is Jacob Yoder. James Stasic in the NFC West. Jacob's got the AFC North. George in the AFC South. Adam the AFC East. And Jacob has the AFC West. So Jacob has the Mahomes spot. Adam's got the Brady spot. 4 boxes coming up here. Mr. Dom Pellegrini.
Let's do it.
23, the MJ box to kickstart this fire series.
Let's quad.
Let's quad it up. All right, we got our first entry into the UA Pick'em League. The first entry in the league. Who's it going to be? Now, remember, guys, you can get multiple entries. You're not capped at 1. That means you can win the $1,000 gift card and the $500 gift card both, Dom. What's better than 1, 2? All right, we are starting with a Howard W. Jordan Addison full-size replica. Speaking of fantasy, this guy was tied for 4th in receiving touchdowns last season. Nice hit there, Howard. You've got the Jordan Addison rep, as well as a fantasy football pick'em entry. There we go, Howard. Jordan Addison.
I picked him in our fantasy.
You did? Yeah.
Hopefully he does not get suspended because he's a great talent, Jordan Addison.
He's on the field, he's terrific.
Yeah.
Off the field, he's a young guy that's made some mistakes, but terrific guy as a football player, Jordan Addison.
Hopefully he can learn from those mistakes, and I think he will. Still young enough to learn from that. So
there you go, Howard. He's got a shot at $1,000 now, Dom.
There you go, Howard.
Very nice. So 203-133. I will hand you that.
Thank you, sir.
Entry there. Good job, Howard. He says, let's go. Let's go indeed, man. Let's get it, Howard.
Attaboy.
Attaboy. In the UA Pick'em League.
Howard is one of the sweetest hits ever in UA. He got a numbered Tom Brady Speed Flex with the inscription 199th overall pick.
Ooh.
It was numbered out of 50.
Okay. So he's a Brady collector, right? We got a Brady in the series, Dom.
Mm-hmm.
Chris says he got 6 games today, didn't he? 6-game suspension? Oh, nice pick, Tom.
What?
Nice pick.
Is that a joke?
You just got to say, I'll be in the playoffs. I'm saving him for the playoffs.
I hope that's a joke because they did not say that when I drafted him. That must have been like right after I picked him.
So we have a ton of boxes to break, and we have our pick in fantasy. So let me draft our pick real quick, Dom.
Mm-hmm.
They did take Harrison Butker. So I'm going to take Jake Elliott. How does that sound? You like Jake Elliott?
I think it's a little early for a kicker, but if you want him,
done.
I'm just the OC.
Done.
All right? I'm just the offensive coordinator.
So real quick, the fantasy pick'em. This is the league, the fantasy pick'em league. It's numbered 1 through 16. It's based on confidence points. It's based on total points. So, for example, if you get your 16 pick, which for me is the Bengals over the Patriots, that's 16 points. If you miss your 16.1, you're in trouble for that week, right?
Yes, sir.
But it's a long season. We have weekly gift cards of $100 to every single weekly winner, and the season winner gets $1,000 in the pick'em. You're basically picking all games straight up, not lines, straight up, the straight up winner, and you're putting more confidence points on the team that you trust more to win. So that's basically how it works. It's pretty simple. It's pretty fun. And I'll be sending out those emails probably by the end of the night, Dom, for everyone that's in this league.
So you're saying 16 points on the Titans?
No.
No, okay.
No, I got
Okay.
15 on Chicago.
Oh,
Yeah.
someone's
So,
confident.
It's a lot of fun. And actually, here's the caveat, though. There is a potential issue with the customers because they're competing against us. If we get first place, and you're going to get an entry too, Dom,
Yes.
you'll be in this as well. So if Dom's team picks, gets first place, if my team gets first place, you guys don't get the $1,000 gift card.
Ooh.
So we
Sorry,
can,
guys.
we can keep them from the money, Tom, potentially.
Sorry, guys.
So sorry, we want to win too, right? It's like we want to be in something we can win.
How much did you put on your Chiefs?
I think like 8 or 9.
Ooh, that's a
I feel pretty good about that
yeah.
game.
That's a lot for especially a close game like
I
that.
feel good about it. Somewhere it was like middle of the pack on confidence points. I think I have my 1 on the Steelers and Falcons.
Okay.
And I still keep going back and forth on who's gonna win.
I think my 16 is going to be the Bengals.
Okay, that's mine.
Okay, yeah, it makes
So
yeah.
makes sense.
Yeah.
The Pats are not the best. All right, we got ourselves 12 coming up. 12 of 40 in the Pick'em series. Besides getting in the UA Pick'em League, which by the way is for the entire year, Dom, there's a Mahomes, there's a Brady, and there's a Joe Burrow speed flex, and there's an insane Justin Jefferson flex. A lot of great ones in the series. All right, second entry into the UA Pick'em League. Our second entry. There's 20 of these in the 40-box series. The second entry, Dom, comes with a full-size authentic. We got ourselves, hey, how about this? Howard, hopefully you've got a couple emails because you've got 2 entries already. Romeo Dobbs,
Right,
your boy, Dom.
My boy.
Here's what I say about the Packer receivers, Dom, and this is actually not necessarily a problem. They don't have a single number 1 receiver, but they have like 3 or 4 number 2s.
Oh, yeah.
And sometimes having a bunch of really good number 2s could be better than having a number 1.
Yes, sir. He led the Packers in touchdowns last year. He's Jordan Love's favorite target in the red zone.
Fantasy.
That's staying on the table, right?
No.
Okay, it makes sense.
We have a Derrick Henry flash here for the giveaway.
Makes sense, I guess.
Sorry.
Makes sense.
So, Howard, I'll email you, man, but if you have a second email you would like me to send you an entry to, because I don't know if it's going to allow you to have more than 1 entry with the same email, so I guess you'll be the guinea pig for that. But I'll send you an invite to the league, and maybe drop me a second email you have so we can get you a second invite. So he's got 2. Double up congrats, 2 helmets, and 2 entries. 2 talented young wide receivers, Dom, as well.
Yes, sir.
For Howard. Perfect. Sounds good. He said I can send another email. I think I'm going to try to cap it at 1 email so I make sure no one's cheating unless they actually earned the 2 spots. So, sounds good. I will send him a separate email from the one for all the other guys, Dom.
Sounds good.
All right, 2 for 2. Howard, Romeo, and Jordan. Young wide receivers. Receivers are the guys, Dom, right? The receivers are the new running back in
Yes.
the NFL.
You know, back in the day when we started watching football, it was always pound the football, run, run, run. Nowadays, if you don't throw, you're out.
You don't win. You don't win. I mean, even like Trent Dilfer was a while ago. Like, what's the last quarterback that, like Joe Flacco was really good in spurts.
But he played well in the Super Bowl.
Yes.
Even like Nick Foles.
Nick Foles was
Super
good in
MVP.
spurts.
He was
Yes.
Super MVP.
So we haven't had like a non-good passing quarterback in a long time.
Right. The guy you win in spite of.
Right? So second entry for him. He's like, let's make it 3. Hope it's our pick turn to draft, Dom. Let's see real quick here. All players. This is going to be really fast. How about a backup quarterback? How do you think about Tua? Hot Tua, baby.
Backup quarterback? Yeah, why
Backup
not?
quarterback. We got Tua as our backup. That was a very rushed pick. We were like 8 seconds left.
Hey, we got depth, all right? That's all that matters.
We got it done. 3 picks left. I'm going to take a defense next. Sorry, Dom. Defense.
It's all right.
So we'll get there when we get there for the fantasy draft. All right, let's see the third box here. Can Howard get his 3rd entry in the UA Fantasy Pick'em League? We do have an entry. Is it Howard's, though, Dom? We are picking off the entries in this first quad box break. We're going to diversify the portfolio a little bit. And boy, do I have a story for you. Joe Theismann, my favorite player in NFL history. Dom, little Joe grew up part of the Theismann family.
Okay.
He went to school. His teachers said, Joe Theismann. His grandmother, his mother, his grandfather, they were like, what's going on, Joe Theismann? When he was bad, he was like, hey, Theismann, get back in here. He went to the University of Notre Dame, where they had a clever idea. They're like, Joe, you're one of the best quarterbacks in college football. You play for Notre Dame. You're going to be a Heisman contender. Let's change that pronunciation of your name to Theismann.
Ooh.
So it was Theismann for the Heisman.
Whoa.
He did not win the Heisman, Dom, but the name stuck.
No one's ever going to call him that.
Right?
Joe Theismann? Come
1983 MVP, Joe Theismann on the full-size rep helmet. Jacob Yoder, you've got your entry into the league. Joe Theismann plus a spot in our UA Pick'em League.
I will give you credit because I know I make jokes about that story. I did not know that story until you told me about that.
Exactly.
So
and that's about 90% of our customers are the same, Dom.
Yes, I will give you credit about that.
Right? Checking in, says William. You made that up, says the other William. You wish, right? Ayuk got a 4-year, $129 million deal. Yes, sir, Jacom. Brandon Ayuk got paid. What's up, Megan Paget? Megan is checking in for the iconic and the GOAT giveaways, which will not be anytime soon, Dom, because we have breaks to do. All the giveaways will only happen when we're caught up on our breaks. I'll say about 9 o'clock, maybe 10. Who knows? We don't often get caught up in breaks, right?
I think I'm still behind. I'm double checking to see if I'm not behind right now.
Exactly. So
Thank
it'll
you,
be a hot minute, but good news. Once you're checked in, you're good for the rest of the night. You don't have to be here when the helmet gets given away, but you do have to have commented in the chat at some point during the show. Or ordered. Either or both work for me. Well, let's go Niners, says Jacom. All right, Jacom. He is all about those Niners, Mr. Gomez. So 3 boxes in, 3 entries, Dom, but no headliners yet. No headliners yet coming out. Hope it's our turn to pick. We're going bias for me, Dom. Bears defense. Boom. We got 2 picks left in the draft, which is going to make it a lot easier for me because it's one less thing to focus on, right? So fantasy draft. 2 picks left. Just got to pick some fun backups, like Brock Purdy, for example, right? Mr. Irrelevant, Tom Brady, the 6th round.
Yep.
Who's going to be our guy here? We'll find out here very soon. I'll put the Theismann lid away. Or the Theismann lid. I apologize to Joe's parents. Sorry, guys. We're not going to give in to this Theismann stuff.
No, we love the name.
Theismann. All right, the 4th and final box here in the quad box. 4th and final box. 36 of 40 in the pick'em. Got a full-size authentic coming around this time, Dom. I don't see an entry this time. Does that mean we have a headliner?
Let's see.
No.
Ooh.
No entry. Full-size authentic, not a headliner or a secondary headliner. We got Jonathan Ogden, the Raven Flash authentic, one of the best offensive linemen of all time, pro and college football Hall of Famer. Jacob Yoder got 2 wins.
It's
One entry, 2 wins, AFC North, Jonathan Ogden.
We're talking about the Spider-Man meme. It's like 2 Flash Ravens on the helmet on the
Right.
table at the same time.
Right?
Hey, they both look great next to each other.
I mean, Derrick Henry will be in the Hall of Fame. Ogden obviously already in the Hall of Fame. Nice lid there, Jacob.
I say Jacob.
Oh, you're good, Anthony. Anthony got another spot for the jersey break.
There you go, Ant.
So first time doing this. How close is the jersey breakdown?
I think we're 1 to go. Last time, well, it was 2 to go when Anthony bought his order, so 1 to go right now for the jerseys. And where was that order number? I'm sorry.
Right? Nice, William. William says they have put it past them, and Kamen reopens the family wound every time he pulls an item. I'm sorry to the Theismann and Theismann family, but I got to instigate, Tom. I'm an instigator. You know me. I like to always push those buttons, Tom. The Theismann family right now is texting my phone. I got 17 messages, Dom, It is blowing up.
Damn it, Kamen, enough of that story.
Gosh, darn it. Leave Joe alone.
Was Lawrence Taylor not enough?
Seriously, right?
Anthony, your order number. Yeah, I have it. That was a jersey. We still got to break that. That was the order number that you put in the chat that he wanted me to look up. So we're one away for that order, Anthony. So once we get that.
One spot to go, Anthony. We have the Pick'em Double coming up. Fantasy Pick'em Double number 1.
And it just sold out. Thank you, George.
Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. And the jersey break is next, Dom?
Yes, sir.
Jersey break will be next. All right. Let's see some headliners, man. No headliners yet. Let's see some headliners. Sure, you can send it here. I mean, I was going to email you after the show, Howard. But if you have a second email, go ahead and send it. But I will email you after the show. Obviously, we got a lot of stuff going on. I was probably going to email him after Dom, get that figured out afterwards. Wheel ×2 from Jaime. Thank you, Jaime. Wheel ×2 it is. That is coming up here in our Pick'em series. It's going to be the 1 to 40 wheel, actually, Dom. It's a 40 boxer. We don't even have a 1 to 40 wheel up right now.
Uh-oh.
Which is fine. We'll get one. Don't worry, Dom. It's okay. It's okay. Breathe, Dom.
You know I get scared about my wheels.
Okay, well, I'm going to mix it up. It's going to be a different colored wheel just for this series. Ooh. Sorry, Robbie. 1 to 40.
Now I'm even more nervous.
He's going to have to adjust, Dom.
Man.
Wheel ×2. We got ourselves... How about 7? 7 should be available. 7 coming off for the fantasy. Is it my turn to pick? All right, Gisela, it's our turn, Dom. Who do you think we should take? Just pick one. I'll let you pick this one.
Dontavian Wicks.
Where? Where is he?
Right there. 141.
All right, we'll get a Packer for you, Dom.
Yeah, there you go.
Done. All right, thank you, Gisela, for the heads up. We have 1 pick left, Dom. In the UA Fantasy Draft.
That's my sleeper in every league this year.
Okay, well, we got him.
No bias?
No bias. You get to pick 2, Dom. It's not only me. That was your pick. Our backup wide receiver.
Heck yeah.
Thank you, Gisela, for getting our back.
That's where you win the league.
That is often where you win the league. That's why we took Xavier Worthy. But if not, we got Wicks as well.
The next Devontae Adams.
Right? 8 clicks. We got Jaime up top in the NFC North.
7, and what was the other number?
7. Did I do the second number? I don't think so. Okay, well, I'll do it in a second here. Josh has the NFC South. Quentin in the NFC East. NFC West is Josh. Brad AFC North. Daniel AFC South. Josh AFC East. And Jaime AFC West. I didn't because I got distracted by the draft. There's so much going on tonight, Dom.
Damn Wicks.
It's overwhelming.
I'm the Packer.
That's right. And I got this green and yellow wheel, of course. Ugh.
You picked that yourself.
I did pick that myself. Or it was the first one that came up. How about 20 for the next box? 20 coming up in the fantasy. Right? Exactly, Jaime. Jaime, you know my pain. This is what I get for working with Dom Pellegrini, right? Jaime gets it. He's like, ew. Ew, Packer wheel. Gross.
Did he say it like that too? Ew.
That's exactly how he said it. That was Jaime's voice. Horrible colors, he says. Exactly. I don't disagree, but I got to be nice to my co-host, Jaime. I got to be nice to Dom. Dom does a good job. Just trying to be nice to the guy. I got to give him something, right? Got to give him something.
The best insult someone ever told me about being a Packer fan was like, do you like the Packers because their colors are the same color as your teeth? And I'm like,
oh, ouch.
Damn. I'm like,
ouch.
Pretty good.
Your teeth are yellow, but also green too, Dom?
I guess they were saying I had green teeth, so I'm like, all right,
okay.
It's pretty good.
All right. Dom, Jaime says Dom is my boy. Exactly. Proof that we can all get along, right?
Love you, Jaime.
7 coming up. 7 of 40 in the pick'em. This one also feels heavy. Do we have our first headliner, Dom? Could we have our first headliner in this series? You've yet to see a single headliner.
Yeah.
There's 15 photoed out of 40 boxes.
Not even secondary, right?
Right? This is crazy. Jordan Addison, technically.
Oh, yeah.
But
oh, yeah.
we have a headliner. We do have a headliner here. This is a guy that's really good in fantasy, really good in real life as well. How about Dak Prescott?
Yeah.
Do you salute the service authentic NFL leader in passing touchdowns last season, Dak Attack, NFC East, Quentin Cairns. You've got the Prescott.
Nice hit, Quentin.
Very, very nice, Quentin. Oh, our turn. Last pick of the draft, Dom.
Is Dak Prescott available?
No, I don't think he's available. Let's see here.
Who's a Chiefs sleeper?
Chiefs sleeper.
I usually like to go rookie. I'd like to take a nice little, like a home run swing on the last pick.
Let's swing for the fences. We got 13 seconds. How about a Donnie Mitchell from the Colts?
Yeah.
All right, let's go. Done. Our team is set in the fantasy league. Mahomes, Jefferson, DJ Moore, Travis Etienne, Najee Harris, Brock Bowers, Zay Flowers, Jake Elliott. The Bears defense, Xavier Worthy, Tajay Spears. We got Tua as a backup quarterback and other names. USA lead is, or USA. UA Fantasy League is done.
USA, though.
USA. I
Is,
guess we're all American, right?
Is Gerald King in that league? No, right?
No,
I was going to say he would like that pick. A.D. Mitchell, Texas guy.
Right? We did it for Gerald. That's what it was. Take one for the team. Take one for Gerald. Nice hit, Quentin, on the Dak Prescott authentic. So that draft was about what I thought. I was going to guess about an hour, slightly over an hour, Dom, but flew by pretty quickly. Good job there, Quentin, on the Dak Prescott authentic. The first headliner off the board. Dak will be on the table for now, Dom. But we have 3 speed flexes plus a Mahomes and a Brady. No, 4 speed flexes plus a Mahomes and a Brady. I think Dak will probably get cut by the end of the night, though.
Yeah.
He'll be on here for now. I think the hit video is going to be Jefferson flex, Primetime flex, Parsons flex, Burrow flex, Brady, and Mahomes. There's your hit video, right?
There we go.
There it is.
We're going to hit the gritty.
We're going to hit the gritty. I was just watching the receiver program this afternoon. Only the second episode, Dom. I am way behind because I finally got caught up on Hard Knocks. It was fun. He was talking about the gritty. Very, very fun.
I like it when he does it because he made it cool. I just don't like when other people do it because then it's like,
yeah.
lame.
So you don't hit the gritty.
No, I don't hit it.
Okay.
No.
All
maybe
right.
at home and if I'm playing like college football by myself and I score a touchdown.
Okay.
No one's looking. Maybe.
So you're not going to hit the gritty if the Jefferson helmet comes out.
It won't look like the gritty, guys.
Okay.
It'll just, you won't like it.
Okay. I'm kind of intrigued. I'm intrigued.
Oh no. You ever see the Seinfeld episode where Elaine dances and everyone's like at the party and they're like, oh no.
Oh no.
It's like that. Yeah.
Okay, that's fair. All right, we have an entry to the league. We have an entry into the UA Fantasy League. And we get a quick drink of water here, and let's see who's going to be in our league here. That is the Fantasy Pick'em League. Fantasy Pick'em League. We got Howard with 2 entries so far, Tom. And we have, who else? Jacob has one, right? You can get multiple entries, by the way. You are not capped here. Oh, you brought up Gerald King. You brought up the horns. Hey, here we go. The Chief new young star, Xavier Worthy.
Nice. Our fantasy pick.
Our fantasy pick. He's on our fantasy team. Let's get it,
Let's
X.
go. I like that
Let's
sign.
get it. The fastest guy at the combine. This dude is real speed. Nice hit right there. It's going to be the AFC West. Jaime Velasco. You've got Worthy, and you are worthy of the UA Pick'em League. How about it, Jaime?
Nice hit.
It's a full-size rep, but a clean helmet, and you are entered in. This will be fun because Jaime is one of the more, typical chatters in our chat room. He's always watching, always chatting. He'll be talking smack when it comes to each week's picks, right? Sweet says, Jaime, yes, sir.
Nice hit, Jaime.
Very, very sweet. Mr. Velasco. So that is, 4 entries in right now, Dom? 4 entries, 2 for Howard.
1 for Jacob, and now Jaime.
Right on. So jersey break is coming up next. The new guy out there in the chat, your jersey break is next. And then how close are we on the next pick'em, Dom?
We got a quad coming up. So we do have another quad. Got to make that one just sold out. So
Okay.
Make the third one live.
Yeah, the quads are going to be what's hot. Those will go super fast. Quads will be bumping.
Quad them while they're hot.
Quad them while they're hot. I like that. That's nice. Jaime says, hope you're ready to pay me that $1,000. I don't think so. I'm predicting that I'm going to win And I predict that Dom will finish second.
Ooh.
And they'll get no gift cards, Dom.
High expectations on me.
High expectations. So those are my preseason picks. Although I will say, Alex Tellez won our company one last year. I think I finished in third. I think it was Alex, Colin, and then myself were the top 3 last year. The year before that, I think Annette won.
There you go.
So shout out to Annette. Checking in, says Chris. Chris is checking in for the Iconic and GOAT giveaways, which we will do probably after we clear out the fantasy series, because you guys know very well the breaks always take precedence. But if you're already checked in, you are good for that drawing. Don't have to be here if you already commented. All right, so we got the jersey break. Then we have the quad coming up in the pick'em. I'm going to test you, Dom. Strong side.
Does that remember the Titans?
Come on.
I'm not a fan.
Come on.
Is it right side, left side?
Left side.
I'm not the big remember the Titans guy.
You're killing me, Petey.
I'm not the big remember the Titans guy.
You're killing me, Petey.
I'm more of the replacements.
Replacements is really good, but Titans is the best. Ricky has hit that better than anybody. Now, shout out to Ricky on the strong side, left side.
I prefer Keanu Reeves.
Okay, well, that's also good. Good luck, says Jacom. That Jefferson looks beautiful, Alonzo, doesn't it? Daniel James checking in as well. We got Chat, Anthony Gleason, Daniel James, Taylor Heiferts, John Reber, Anthony, and George here. Quentin is checking in as well.
This is my first Iconic giveaway.
Yeah.
I haven't been to one.
Yeah.
Now that I think about it.
You might have been. We do it usually Thursday or Friday, but I think I want to say the last time we did it Friday, Ricky might have been in for you. It is often Thursday. Sometimes it coincides with High Roller, but we decided to mix it up and do it after High Roller.
This is a big day for me.
Right? Big day, Tom. Let's do box 18. Is Ron in this break? So, Ron, I don't think you're in this break. You can only call out numbers if you're in the break. So I think George with 23 is in the break, unless Ron's not one of these other guys, because I recognize all these names in the break. So you're good, Ron. Just so you know, it's only for people that are in the break that can call out the numbers. The reason for that is, Ron, I'm looking out for you, because if you call out a number and it's a filler hit, they all get mad at you. I don't want you to be mad at, right? 23. Yes, sir. So, Gene Hackman. Bob asks, what is Dom's favorite replacements and my favorite Hoosiers have in common? The great Gene Hackman.
Gene Hackman. Love Gene Hackman.
He's fantastic.
I can't believe he did a movie like The Replacements, though. Such like a great actor, established actor, and he does like this stupid comedy about football.
Why not diversify the portfolio, Dom?
I respect it. Not take himself too seriously.
Diversify the portfolio. 8 clicks coming up here for the jersey break.
I like an actor who doesn't take himself too seriously.
Right. Anthony Gleason's got the NFC North. George Dredge in the NFC South. We got Tyler H in the NFC East. Chat Williams, NFC West. John Reber, AFC North. AFC South. Anthony Gleason, AFC East. And Daniel James in the AFC West. 23 out of 30 coming up in the strong side jerseys. Now, we got a headliner.
Left side.
Strong side. This is where John eats. John eats in the AFC South. He got 3 headliners with 1 spot in the Diamond Quad earlier this week. And now he's got himself a sick silver grayish Edgerrin James jersey.
The Edge.
That's a 4-time Pro Bowler, more than 12,000 career rushing yards, Dom. Pro Football Hall of Famer. Twice led the league in rushing yards. JSA certified John under Edgerrin James. He says, let's go, baby.
Ooh, the gray.
Right? The gray Edgerrin James.
Clean.
They had Marshall Faulk and Edgerrin James. How about that for running backs following each other, right, Dom? Not bad.
We always talk about the Ricky Williams trade in that draft. We always forget Edgerrin James was picked before Ricky Williams. The Colts, all the hype was on Ricky. The Colts are like, we like this guy better. Great scouting.
He was better. Although Ricky was also really good.
Ricky was great,
Edgerrin James was better.
Yes, he was.
Nice hit. Congrats, says Jacom. Yes, indeed. Edgerrin James. John Reber. John always bugs me about not pulling him Niners, and I always bug him because I pull him a bunch of headliners, right?
Yeah.
I know you want to get the squad, but the headliners, those will work, Tom. Those will work. There we go. You see? Hard to be mad at Kamen when he shows the love for the AFC South, says John. Exactly. Exactly. And I remember when people used to say the AFC South never hits. It's like, hello, hello, AFC South. It's a love-hate thing, he says.
Aw.
Aw, that's sweet. Jaime says the worthy lid is up for trade if anyone likes it. As long as it's 51% love or better, I'm good with it, Dom.
Is Jaime throwing shades at our fantasy team? Xavier Worthy not good enough to keep? Come
yeah,
on.
He's throwing shades.
He's throwing shade at the fantasy team.
He'll be putting money on the Ravens apparently in the pick'em week one. Xavier, in all honesty, Xavier Worthy, I would probably keep it and see what he does, because that's an item that could go up in value. Because they say he's got Tyreek Hill vibes and speed. He's not going to be Tyreek Hill. But if he's even remotely close, if they use him in a similar way, that dude can be dangerous.
Yeah, you already know that the Chiefs know how to use speedy receivers, so they just need Xavier Worthy to do his part, catch the football, and, so far, reports from camp, pretty good.
Pretty good.
So, should be
Pretty
exciting.
good. Hey, 50.8% love. There we go, John. More love than hate, Dom. I'll take that any day of the week.
That's all that matters.
That's all that matters. Do we have a practice squad next, actually?
Yeah, the practice squad.
Single.
Yep.
And then we have a pick'em quad and a pick'em double to follow. All right, practice squad single coming up.
Let me change that name for you. I just noticed that.
You're good. Practice squad single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number 69. People watching, Dom.
Nice.
Shout out to Rose if you're watching. Dom's grandma, Rose, right? Am I right?
I don't know. She's been stuck to watching some opera music. She's been like on the YouTube watching opera. And,
Come on, Rose.
I think she's a little distracted.
Support your grandson, Rose. Get with it. Support your grandson. Tom Kaz, John Gomez, Taylor Heifertz, John Reber, Ronnie Sayer, Quentin Cairns, and Stu Durbin. I believe, Ronnie, you can call the box now because you are in this break, man. I think Ronnie was trying to call the box earlier. Bosa Fever will swing that 50.8 real quick. So get you the Nick Bosa. You'll be very, very happy. Well, that's all it takes, Tom. So get this man a Nick Bosa, right?
Nick Bosa, stat.
Stat. He is out there in our break room, of course. Come and get that Bosa lid. We have that in the Pick'em series, by the way. Actually, we have a Joe Montana Flash Authentic. Nick Bosa, I think, is in the minis. But that Joe Montana Flash, would that be okay? I think he'd be okay with the Joe Montana Flash.
Take that.
Jaime's a Bears fan, Kyle Disler. What's up, Mario? It's me. What's going on, Mario?
What's up, Mark?
What's cracking, Mr. Mario Ortez? So, yes, please, says John. How about a box number? I'll give you guys 20 seconds here. Jacom is ready. All right, John Gomez, 21 works. John is gunning for that Joe Montana football in here, Dom.
All right.
He lives, breathes, and eats the 49ers, right?
21?
21. He wakes up in the morning and checks out the Twitter and looks at what's the latest update on Ayuk. Oh, we have him now. Okay, we're good. What can we look at now, right?
All that for nothing.
All that for
so
nothing.
Happy it's over with.
Oh, my God. Let's get you guys set up here. 8 clicks coming up. Indy Pylon Dive Practice Squad.
I think they said he ended up signing like the same deal that they offered him a month ago. So it
Drama.
really was all that for pretty much nothing.
Same thing will happen with Jamar Chase.
Yeah.
That's what they were talking about in that receiver series, though. Justin Jefferson, he was supposed to sign. He bet on himself. He got injured. Ended up signing the record deal anyway.
Yeah.
So worked out just fine for Jay Jettis, which is, by the way, the best looking lid in the break room, right? The Brady and the Mahomes might be worth a little bit more money-wise, but the Justin Jefferson is top hit right now in the break room. It is one of the top 5 to 10 helmets in UA history in this series. Now let's get these guys randomized for their spots here. 8 clicks. Oh, Aztec hates the Niners. Absolute garbage, he says.
Ooh.
Okay. Are you a Cowboy fan, Aztec? Aztec for life. Is this a guy from the past that's gone to the future here, Dom. I don't know what's going on here. I'd be afraid.
I'm guessing they're a big Tony Gwynn fan, though.
Ooh, Tony Gwynn, legend. Haters gonna hate, says John. John, that's John Reber. John Gomez has the NFC North. Stu has the NFC South. John, the NFC East. Tom, the NFC West. Quentin, AFC North. Ronnie, AFC South. Taylor, AFC East. And Ronnie, AFC West. And Gisela got offended. She's like, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Whoa.
Whoa there, Mr. Aztec. Whoa, whoa.
Watch who you're talking to.
The Niners are the second most popular team in our break room from our customers, right? We have the most Cowboy fans.
Yep.
We have the second most Niner fans and the third most of the Steeler fans. That is why we get a lot of Cowboys, a lot of Niners, a lot of Steelers. Got to keep the people happy, right? So, played baseball for Tony Gwynn, says Aztec, and yes, the long-awaited return.
Love it.
He's also not a fan of the Cowboys either. So, man, he probably the chat doesn't like this guy very much. He's fun, but probably not the most popular guy right now in the chat.
I like it. I like the takes.
Comes in hot, hates on the Cowboys and Niners. Everyone's like, okay, buddy.
Hey, he's on.
Right? Coming in hot. We got ourselves a beautiful looking jersey here. One of the better running backs of my childhood, Dom. More than 11,000 career rushing yards, 4 Pro Bowls, sick looking Bengal jersey, Corey Dillon.
Nice.
Simple question. Hall of Fame, yay or nay? Because he's very 50-50.
Very, 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 very close. Yeah, put him in.
Put him in?
If I'm always like, put him in but not put him in, I'm a nice guy.
Okay.
Put him in.
Put him in.
Why not?
I mean, Edgerrin James has more than 12,000. He's in. Corey Dillon more than 11,000. He's very, very close, right?
And throw in Fred Taylor with him as well.
So there you go.
Corey Dillon goes in, Fred Taylor goes in. How about that?
Give the chat some flavor, right? And then William says, must be a Bear fan. And then Jaime's like, whoa, William, whoa. Good evening, Danny Vincenzo. Boy, last night, Danny Vincenzo was in a practice squad double. And he was trying to get moved to the single because he wanted more spots in a single. And we're about to make it happen for him, but the double sold out. So we're like, sorry. You're going to have to stay in the double. He had one spot in that double box breakdown. He got a Kyler Murray rip speed flex.
Nice.
It was pretty nice. Pretty nice for Danny.
There you go, Mr. Danny Vincenzo.
Take it easy there, William, says Julio. Take it easy. Take it easy. Shots being fired, says Jaime. So
you could tell football's just around the corner.
Right?
You could tell.
And William says, I meant that in the best possible way, Jaime. Here we go, Aztec. He says, nah, I won't disrespect the Bears. I like this guy already, Dom.
You could.
Come on, Dom.
You could disrespect the Bears.
Don't disrespect the Bears.
You could throw in the Vikings as well.
Don't do it. The only NFC North team that can be disrespected is the one that's green and yellow.
North Dakota State.
They helped me get the over last night.
That was a good game.
That was a good game.
North Dakota State's no joke. I know everyone's going to be like, oh, Dion, they play no defense. It's a good program, North Dakota State.
That's why I bet on the over, because they play a lot of offense and not a lot of defense, Dom. It was a profitable return on that game last night.
Hey, I hit my parlay, so you know I love Dion today.
Okay.
I got the over, I had Shador over, and I had Travis Hunter over. And
Let's
it all
go. You're a Viking fan. Okay, says Julio. Oh, man. He's a Vikings fan. That's what he says. Well, Skull, what's Skull's name? Do we know his name? Do you know him, Don? Skull?
Skull?
Or Aztec, I mean, the guy that's saying Skull? Because we have...
Is that Ronnie?
Ronnie who? Ronnie and Sulaco?
No, Ronnie Sayre?
I don't think so. Ronnie was in the chat earlier. Here's the Jefferson
Or is
lid,
that John?
by the way.
I might be... That's John, I think.
Look at this lid right here. Jeff G.
Jeff G. Oh,
So Jeff Garcia.
It is Jeff Garcia.
Jeff Garcia's watching the program. What's up, Jeff? Niner legend.
Jeff Goodell. It's Jeff Goodell.
Oh, Jeff Goodell?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought it was Garcia. Look at that Viking lid, Dom. Look at that Justin Jefferson lid. Look at this thing.
I hate to admit it,
Look at this thing.
I hate to admit it, but it's nice.
This is insane. Jeff, you got to get in this series, right? If you're a Viking fan, this is the series to play, man. Justin Jefferson.
Man.
Ooh, Julio talking about lack of championships. Jaime says you tell him Julio. I mean, Julio and Jaime are quite the duo. I would not want to be in a trash talking battle with those guys.
I'll just say, okay, I'll stay out of it.
Okay.
I'll stay out of it.
Plead the fifth.
I'll plead the fifth.
We like everybody, Tom.
We do.
We like every team here in the break
We
room.
do.
We don't bash anybody's team.
No.
We don't do that.
Only when the stream's off.
Right? Yes. Off the stream, we do everything.
That team stinks. Especially if they lost us a bet.
Right? Well, those are the worst.
Even the team could be like 12-4 and they lose us a bet. They stink.
They're the worst. Pick'em quad coming up. Pick'em quad number 2 coming up. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers. Honorary Viking fan, says William. Did a lot of shots there. Okay. Cubs went much longer, but it was much sweeter when it happened. It was, Julio. It was 108 years of pain and 1 night of utter jubilation. Except the Packers, says Jaime. Just kidding, Dom. Love you. And my boy, Josh Andres.
All love Jaime.
Josh Andres was at the Mizzou game last night, Dom.
Was he?
Yeah.
Well, got to see a close game, I guess.
51 zip, baby. Tigers. You're going to hit again in the double break that was just closed out. Okay. The double break is next.
For the practice, John?
Practice or pick 'em?
John bought out the practice squad.
Okay. Well, we got 16 and 21 in the pick 'em quad. Actually, it's 4 numbers, right, Dom?
Yeah,
so I need
quad.
2 more. So Chuck Mulligan, 16 and 21.
There's 2.
Now, Chuck, if you lose, I'm not giving you a mulligan. I'm sorry, brother. Not going to happen. Not going to happen. I will only mulligan myself and not make that joke next time. We'll see. We'll see, Dom. 21 coming off as well. And we got 24 and 32. So 26 through 31.
Is it 24 and 32?
24 and 32.
Okay.
Bobby, we are breaking autographed memorabilia, football helmets, jerseys. Everything is authenticated. Everything is legit. Head to the break page and get your spots if you want. Here's that live break page link. A lot of goodies. I do recommend for the customers, Dom, if you guys are looking for a break that's going to be hot tonight, look no further than the Fantasy Pick'em series. Awesome, awesome names. Only headliner off the board is Dak Prescott, plus a bunch of entries left into the UA Fantasy Pick'em. It's going to be a lot of fun. Practice squad numbers, Aztec, they'll be scrolling on our ticker. That'll be coming up after this quad and the double. So your break will be coming up in about 10 or 15 minutes. But he's got all of them, Dom, all the spots?
He's got 7.
Okay, so he can't call numbers yet. He can't reserve any numbers. Chris Ripka has the other spot. So we'll get to that break when we get there. All right, 8 clicks coming up for the fantasy quad box. Quadruple the boxes, quadruple the fun. 16, 21, 24, and 32 coming up. All right, Jaime Velasco, the Bears fan, looking to be king of the North in the NFC North. We got the NFC South is Steven Slagle. We got Charles Mulligan in the NFC East. George Dredge, the NFC West. Howard Ingalls, the AFC North. Andrew Davanzo, AFC South. Steven Slagle, he just got himself a Brady last night. He wants another one, Dom. The Brady Hunter out there.
I like it.
And Patrick Cody, AFC West, are looking for Mahomes.
Can't get enough of Tom Brady.
Mm-hmm. You could never get enough of Tom Brady. Never get sick of that guy. Except for Greg Olson. He doesn't like Tom Brady, but that's obvious reasons, Dom. Yeah. He took away $7 million from him.
So give him a few weeks in the broadcast booth. We might be a little sick of Tom Brady.
Okay.
Let's see how he is first.
We'll see. All right, box 16 coming up is number 16 in here, Joe Montana. Could 16 be in 16? I know George Dredd says, yes, please. Jaime, by the way, not only in the Bears spot, you got the Jay Jettas Speed Flex spot, Mr. Jaime. We got a full-size authentic. This one's got a little bit of heft to it. I was correct, Dom. We got a Speed Flex. Ooh. Howard Ingalls, Joe Burrow. Beautiful, beautiful Bengals Speed Flex. One of the best quarterbacks in the league. He is number 2 or number 3 on my best quarterbacks in the NFL. Howard Ingalls got 2 entries in the UA Fantasy Pick'em. Now he's got himself a Joe Burrow Speed Flex. Howard is hashtag eating tonight.
Yes. I love that helmet.
Holy cow.
Man, something about these orange helmets, they just really pop. Joe Burrow, you said one of the top quarterbacks in the game. If he's not your top, 2 quarterbacks in your top 3.
Yeah.
Awesome hit right there. Howard's having himself a pick 'em right now.
Howard, you're cooking, brother. We got the USA flag and the NFL logo on the back as well. Fanatic certified for Joe Burrow. 2 guys that have ever beaten Mahomes in the playoffs. They're both in this series, Joe Burrow and Tom Brady.
Yep.
That's the list. So Jacom says, congrats, sweet lid. Very, very sweet on the Burrow.
Joe B. Definitely
B.
stayed on the table.
Yeah, he'll probably make it the whole night. I know we actually did the same one last night, but it's Joe Burrow Speed Flex, right?
Yeah.
We always say Mahomes and Brady are auto in the chase or in the hit video. Burrow's not quite auto, but if it's a Speed Flex, puts him on the auto, hit video with the Speed Flex portion, right?
And the kids love Joe Burrow, man.
They do
He
love
might
him.
be cooler than Patrick Mahomes. Obviously, kids get bored of Patrick Mahomes. You win all the time. Joe Burrow, the cool guy's got the slim, shady haircut.
He's Eminem. He's Anakin Skywalker. Who's going to be next, I don't know.
Darth Vader? Is that the next step?
That'd be fun.
Yeah.
I could see him being a Darth Vader. That'd be
Right?
nice.
I mean, if you're Anakin Skywalker, what's the
right?
next step?
That's true.
Right?
Nice. Nice W, says Josh Andres. What's up, Josh?
What up, Josh?
How was that Mizzou game last night, Josh? Hope it was good, brother. 51 zip Tigers. Did you enjoy some?
Did you guys play Texas?
No.
Oh, okay.
Murray State.
All right, just say you're
We
talking
played-
about this win like
we played
Georgia or
Murray State.
All right, just wondering.
He went to like Booch's or Shakespeare's or
Ooh.
Flat Branch or Heidelberg. He ate like a champion
See
last
Kamen's
night.
picture at the bar, like, do not let this guy in.
Yeah. That definitely exists. No, it doesn't.
If you see this guy telling the Joe Theismann story, get him out of the bar.
Get him out. From what I remember, it was awesome. Oh my.
Oh.
Sounds like a fun time. We went to Harpo's instead, actually.
Someone had a night.
You hit up Harpo's afterwards. Nice lid, congrats. Howard says, Jaime, yes indeed. Hey, we got a fantasy pick'em entry here, Dom.
There we go.
Congrats, you won a spot in the UA Pick'em League. Real quick, you're good, Drew. Checking for Iconic. You are good, brother. So I'll show this off a couple times throughout the night. So we have a UA Pick'em League. It's based off confidence points. You pick every single game of the NFL week. It's 16 points on your most confident, 1 point on your least confident. Winner each week gets $100. The overall season winner gets $1,000. But if one of our on-air guys, Dom, if one of us wins, you guys get nada or 500 per second. So we'll see.
Did you give me Jaime's?
Isn't that Jaime right there?
I have Jacob.
Oh, maybe I didn't give you Jaime. Jaime got him for the worthy, right?
Yeah, for the Xavier
Okay,
Worthy.
I'll get you Jaime's in here as well.
Yeah, no problem. I was just wanted to double check.
Yes, sir. A lot going on tonight. Already did the UA fantasy draft for the normal, fantasy. And this is the Jaime entry.
Thank you, sir.
We are knocking out this Pick'em series, and we do have the iconic giveaways tonight. Oh, I love this hit. I absolutely love this hit, Dom. This is a terrific quarterback, Flutie Flakes. Doug Flutie, baby.
Nice.
The Heisman winner out of Boston College. Actually was a Pro Bowler with the Bills, and he wore this exact helmet when he played, but an authentic version of it. This is a rep for Doug Flutie. Steven Slagle, very nice on the Flutie. I do love you, Jaime. I was just testing you. Actually, I was testing Dom, and Dom has passed the test with flying colors. Good job, Dom.
Yes.
Shout out to Dom.
Yeah. I love Doug Flutie. He has they wanted Rob Johnson to be the successor for Jim Kelly in Buffalo, and Rob Johnson,
Flutie was better?
he stunk. Yeah, Rob Johnson. And they all wanted Doug Flutie to start, and they love Doug Flutie in Buffalo. Obviously, as a short guy, I love Doug Flutie. There you go.
Eric Moulds liked him, too.
Yeah?
Do you want to double check that you don't have Jaime's? Because probably one of these papers fell somewhere.
No. Let me see if it fell on the floor somewhere.
Okay.
I'll double check.
I'm going to give this on a Post-it note to you for Steven Slagle here.
Okay.
Fantasy entry. Make sure we don't miss Steven here.
box or something.
Yeah, probably fell in a box somewhere. Probably in the worthy box, honestly.
Actually, yeah, good call. I think I have that over there.
Yeah, you're checked in, Drew. So to check in for the iconic or the GOAT giveaways, Drew, all you got to do is comment in the chat. Like Don Garrick Jr. in the chat. What's up, Don? Longtime customer back here in the chat. Don, you are checked in. Don had one of the most famous quotes that we've ever had in our break room history, Dom. He lit up a fire in the break room. He said America's real team is the Pittsburgh Steelers, not the Dallas Cowboys. A lot of people were mad at him.
You know, in the top 10 NFL Network nicknames, America's team was number 1.
Of course it was. Where was the greatest show on turf?
It was on the list. I think it was number 5. I want to say Steel Curtain was number 2.
What about the Monsters of the Midway?
Number 10.
Number 10?
Number 10.
The disrespect is real.
I never got that name.
Right? What has the most flexes, Pat Rich? It's the Fantasy Pick'em series. We got 4 speed flexes, actually 3 left. Deion Sanders, Justin Jefferson, and Micah Parsons. That is the series with the most speed flexes. And plus we have Mahomes and Brady, which are just as good as the speed flex. And we have for you, Pat Rich, as a Niner fan, Joe Montana. Okay. We got it. It should add up to 20 when it's all done, Dom. So we'll double check.
It'll pop up in the when we're not looking for it.
Sure.
Oh, we have it. We got Steven down in the break sheets. All that matters.
Aztec says nice hits. Absolutely. 2 nice hits. 2 more coming up. Do we have the Jettas flex perhaps on deck? Gimme JJ, says Jaime. Gimme that Jettas. Jaime's hungry. 24 coming up. 24 out of 40 here, Dom. What's in the box?
What's in the box?
It's a full-size authentic, that's for sure. Is it a headliner, though? It is a headliner. It is a speed flex.
Woo!
Charles will not be asking for a mulligan. How about Micah Parsons? The Dallas Cowboys salute to service authentic with the USA flag on the back. Fanatic certified. One of the best players in the league on defense. Never finished worse than 3rd in DPOY.
Mm-hmm.
He's been 2nd or 3rd every year he's played. Only has not been 1st yet, but that'll come very, very soon, Micah Parsons.
I think he's the favorite right now to be
betting
DPOY.
favorite.
Yep.
If you listen to the rumor mill, there's some crazy rumors about him coming to the Bears, Dom.
Stop.
I've got my
Stop.
fingers crossed.
Stop.
I've got those fingers crossed, baby.
Oh, man.
Charles Mulligan, Micah Parsons. He says nice. William says nice hit. Julio says nice. John says nice. Micah Parsons, speed flex. Jacom says nice hit. Congrats. And how about that blue ink on there?
Mm-hmm.
By the way, Micah, every single season he's played, Dom, he's got double-digit sacks. He is an absolute machine. There's my guy, Jaime. He says, if we get him, the Packers are #done.
Yeah, if. Big
Done.
if. Would you trade Caleb Williams for Dak Prescott and Micah Parsons?
No.
What?
No.
You wouldn't trade Caleb Williams for
No.
Micah Parsons and Dak Prescott?
No, I love Caleb.
All right.
I would trade a first-round pick for Micah Parsons, though.
All right. No, it's all right.
Yeah.
Man, you guys
No.
love you guys. I get it.
We love Caleb, baby.
I get it. Makes sense.
Jaime says, hell no.
That's crazy.
That's
to me.
what Jaime said.
You're getting one of the best defensive players in the league and a top 10 quarterback.
I'll take Caleb.
Okay.
He's a lot younger.
No, that's fair.
He's a quarterback. That's my guy.
All right.
Aztec said that's a big if. Yeah, to be honest with you, my gut feeling says that Micah's going to stay put in Dallas.
Yeah.
Whether he's with the Cowboys, the Bears, or wherever he is, one of the best players in the league. Yeah, he runs his mouth a lot, but man, does he deliver Micah Parsons.
He is a Cowboy. He's a star. He deserves to be on the Cowboys. He's
Right?
a perfect fit. Keep him there.
A
Jerry's not letting him go anywhere.
And if he stays with Dallas, he could go down as one of the best Cowboys ever. What does that mean, Dom? That means autograph value is through the roof. That means everybody wants the helmet. It's a speed flex as well. Beautiful, beautiful lid. Value will only go up on the Micah Parsons.
Yes, sir. Be an all-time great, like Bob Lilly.
Ron says you would have to make that trade. It will never be offered, though.
Well, yeah, obviously.
I mean, Dak Prescott is how old? You're going to get a lot more years out of Caleb Williams.
32.
And the Bears, I'm fine with the defensive line. I like Caleb Williams. I think he's a, top 5 quarterback waiting to happen. Dak is top 10.
That's fair. No.
But if you have a top 5 young quarterback, you keep him. That's just me.
No, that's fair. I mean, Caleb Williams is going to be a stud. Hard for me to hate on that. I don't like it, but I have to live with it. I think he's going to be an absolute stud.
Aztec says if my aunt had different plumbing, she'd be my uncle, right? We do have Caleb Williams on a Heisman helmet in that variety pack, by the way. But Williams says he wants to be the best Cowboy ever. He has said that in the past. If we're going to learn anything from Ryan Reynolds, is that ifs exist. There we go. LOL, Aztec is hilarious, says Julio. Caleb will be a huge underachiever, says Ron. I couldn't disagree more, Ron. But I guess time will tell.
I like Ron.
Time will tell.
I swear, Ron is not my burner. It's not my burner.
Okay.
It's not what I'm typing over here.
I'm not sure, Dom. This is what's great about our chat, by the way. We can all disagree. This is, it's a safe place to talk sports. Mm-hmm. We're going to disagree about a lot of things.
Yeah.
Ron and I very much disagree on Caleb Williams.
That's not even the hottest take. The hottest take was Michael, and we love Michael Wilcox. He's my favorite Tennessee Titans fan, but the Drew Brees is overrated take was...
that one was bad.
That one was hot. Yeah,
that one was... But, I still like Michael. He's still welcome here anytime, right?
He's our favorite Titans fan. He calls me DeAndre Hopkins hater. I might have to draft him in our draft.
I drafted him.
Oh, you drafted him already?
Not in our league, but in another league.
Well, if you want to draft him in our league, so help me out a little bit.
Okay,
so I got some choices to make, and I want you ever have that difficult decision and someone picks the person in front of you, like, thank you for making that pick so I don't have to think about this?
No, I got mad. Brandon took Xavier Worthy.
Yeah.
I'm still mad at Brandon.
Yeah, I mean...
Those reviews, negative 100 points. You picked the guy I wanted. So, just kidding. I won't do it. I won't do that to you, Brandon, if you're watching. Sorry, buddy. So, Ron, you're a hater, says Julio. You're hoping he's an underachiever. There is a ton of Caleb Williams haters out there. That is... for real.
Could not be me.
Ron's an Oregon Duck fan. Love playing USC with Caleb. Okay.
There you go.
He's a Duck fan. Okay. I can't wait till everyone's drilling for Caleb Williams memorabilia like a Brady or Mahomes. Me too, Jaime. Or get him right now in the variety pack. Where you at, Jaime? We have 17 boxes left. We have 13 headliners, and Caleb Williams is one of them. That's
a beautiful helmet, that Heisman helmet.
It's insane. Mm-hmm. 32 coming up. 32 of 40. The 4th box here in the quad box break.
Speaking of Heisman, after this, I want to see if you saw a commercial yesterday that I loved. From your boy, one of your favorite college players, Reggie Bush.
Ooh, I did not.
He was in that Heisman, you know how they have the car commercial and they have all the Heismans, the Heisman house?
Well, now he belongs.
Well, they took him out of the freezer. It was like Jaden Daniels in the commercial, and they took him out of the freezer.
I've not seen that.
And they were telling about all the things that he missed, and so it was a cool commercial.
I'll have to watch it. We got ourselves... Man, come on. I got to know what this man had for breakfast this morning. I got to know what this man had. This guy is hotter than a firecracker. Howard Ingalls. How about Myles Garrett?
I love that helmet.
The Cleveland Browns authentic.
I love it.
The defensive player of the year last year. Now, Dom, you know me. I thought Watt deserved it. I think Watt's the best player on defense. Mm-hmm. This guy and Micah Parsons, probably 2 and 3.
Yeah.
Best players in the league on defense. Awesome hit Howard. The Myles Garrett Browns authentic.
I was watching your show late last night when you pulled the Myles Garrett, and I thought, wow, that looks beautiful. You know, over the screen.
Right.
Looks so nice with my own eyes. I love the Cleveland Browns helmet, and I love the change that they made. They're not really a change because they went back to throwback look. The face mask, it was brown. Now they made it white. Pops even more now.
Love it. Love it. Great job, Howard. Burrow, Myles Garrett, and 2 entries into the UA Pick'em. Howard is on fire.
There you go. Joe Burrow and Myles Garrett.
Right?
2 guys who probably hate each other, but it's good.
Yes. You see that thing where Myles Garrett has like all the tombs for Halloween of all the guys he sacked?
Awesome.
Then he's got a mini one for Kyler Murray because he's smaller. I was like, Myles Garrett, you are a clown, dude.
Myles Garrett, big dinosaur addict. He loves collecting dinosaur artifacts and reading about dinosaurs. As someone who took a dinosaur class in college.
Okay.
It's tough stuff.
Is it tough stuff?
I took dinosaur class. I thought I was going to be like, just going to be watching Jurassic Park all day. And it's like, we didn't watch Jurassic Park at all.
Okay.
First class, guys, like Jurassic Park, BS. I'm like, God damn it.
Tough.
Yep.
So Jaime's dropping in trade offers. Aztec with a bold prediction. Caleb Williams will be the next Colin Kaepernick. I mean, I hope he makes the Super Bowl, but he is a far better passer than Colin Kaepernick, and I do mean far better.
Destroy the Packers in a playoff game? Yeah, I think Bears would take that.
Now, let's see if the call holding this year, Michael was held every play last year, says William. Only way to stop him, hold him, right? That's how you take the chance at the penalty. That's how you stop Micah.
He was the only player held last year, Micah Parsons.
Really?
He was the only player held.
I'm sure Myles Garrett was held plenty as well.
Just Micah Parsons.
Just Micah?
Just Micah Parsons.
I think it's everyone, Tom. You must be lying. We got the double coming up. Andy Pick'em. Pick'em double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. If they don't call it, did it really happen, says Aztec. According to the rules.
That's true.
Nah.
That's true.
It didn't happen.
That's
nah.
true.
William says no penalties were called. Okay. Well, Julio's got numbers 11 and 19. Thank you, Julio Martel. Julio, mi amigo. 11, 19. Damn. Julio loves when I speak Spanish, so I got to bust it out.
9. Say that again.
11,
11.
19.
And 9.
No, 10 is 10 and 9. 19.
So what's the numbers?
19.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe ask me in English because we don't want to mix this up. So 11 and 19 in the double. He says, good luck, everyone. Buena suerte todos. Buena suerte, mis amigos.
Good night.
Good luck, my friends.
Okay, I know good something.
Boy, you did not get an A in high school Spanish, Tom.
I actually had to buy my teacher candy to pass me.
Okay, well, that makes sense. That makes sense. 8 clicks coming up. 5, 6, 7, and 8. Julio Martel in the NFC North. Bears fan in the North. Andy Jettis helmet in the North. Kyle Disler in the NFC South. Steven Slago, the NFC East. Tom Kaz, the NFC West. We got Steven Slago in the AFC North. Alonzo Perez in the AFC South. Gisela Luster in the Brady spot, AFC East. And Alonzo, you've got the Mahomes spot in the AFC West here. We got ourselves 2 more boxes coming up. Then we do have the practice squad double. And then after that, we have a pick'em double again. This guy with the Español. Me gusta mucho tu acento. Gracias, gracias, Jaime. Muchas gracias. 11 coming up. 11 of 40 in the pick'em. I'll speak English so everybody can understand. I think Dom lost me. Dom lost me. We got the UA Pick'em League entry. Winner has won a spot in the UA Pick'em League. We got ourselves a full-size rep helmet. Who's going to be joining these guys in our league here, Dom? Is this a college lid?
Ooh.
This is a college lid. It's a former Bear, one of the best linebackers in the league, current Raven, Roquan Smith.
Nice.
That is the AFC North. That is going to Steven Slago, the full-size rep, Georgia Bulldogs, Roquan Smith.
Very nice.
So very, very cool. Good job there, Steven.
Go Dogs.
I mean, this guy deserves money. The Bears didn't want to pay him because they wanted to use their money for, various other places. The Ravens paid him. He is actually worth the money.
Yeah.
I mean, he's a top 3 linebacker in the league. And I do have a rule when it comes to drafting college players for defense. If you went to Georgia or Bama, it's about 90% success rate. Just draft them, Dom.
Yeah, why
Just
not?
draft them. There you go.
Absolute beast.
Impressive. I didn't think you could read it so smoothly. Good job, bro. Thank you, Jaime. Appreciate it, brother. It was my minor in college, Dom.
I'll get better, Jaime, I promise.
I don't think you're going to get better not good enough for Jaime.
I did. My dog is a little, my actual dog at home.
Okay.
He's fat, right?
Okay, he's a chunkster.
So I call him, Pedal Gordo, fat dog.
Pedro Gordo.
Yeah, fat dog.
Okay, yeah.
So I know that. Yeah.
Okay, that's nice.
Yeah.
That's very nice of you to say to your dog, Dom.
He don't speak Spanish. That's why I said.
Okay, so
that's
he's
why,
good.
Yeah, he only speaks bark. Rough.
A huevo, says Aztec. It's okay. I teach senor, says Jaime. There we go. Are you a Spanish teacher, Jaime? Oh my God. That sounds fun. Roquan Smith. If I was not a sports broadcaster or doing a variance of sports broadcasting here, Dom, I probably would have been a teacher.
Really?
That's something I thought about, but I was like, nah, sports is my passion. Let's go into sports broadcasting school and, work in sports broadcasting. Otherwise, teaching would have been my other job.
You got to be very patient to be a teacher.
Yeah.
Very, very patient.
And Ricky's a teacher.
He is? Well, Ricky's very patient.
He is a patient guy, actually.
Me, if I come to class and I had a bad night, we're betting, ping pong all night, and I'm losing, and the kid acts out. I don't want to deal with it.
Table tennis has been dirty for me, Dom.
Yeah.
I'm trying to ban myself from betting table tennis, but it's 1 a.m. I have nothing else to do, and I don't know what to do with my life.
Thank you.
It's
Thank
hard.
You. It is.
It is hard.
I talked to my mother about this. My mom's like, read a book, and I'm like, ew, are you kidding me? Like, what?
Watch a documentary, sports documentary.
I feel like I watched them all. I need like a really good one.
Okay.
I like the real in-depth sports documentaries.
Okay.
I don't like the 30-minute ones. I want to know
2 hours.
the deepest, darkest secrets about these people.
Gotcha.
Right.
19 of 40 coming up. I got you Steven's entry, right?
Yes, sir.
Steven Slagle's in.
Yes, sir. Roquan Smith.
We had a hilarious moment last night. We were talking about Steven being a Browns fan, and Colin was listing off Browns players, and he listed off Johnny Manziel.
Yeah.
And Steven Slago said, I'll quit buying breaks if I get a Manziel. The next box we opened was a Johnny Manziel A&M helmet.
That's a good helmet, yeah.
But it was still the AFC North because that's his NFL tenure. So we got a Manziel helmet.
Well, if you get a Manziel, the A&M helmet, that's the helmet to get.
That's pretty cool.
There you go.
Pretty cool. No way. I have way too many American friends. So I'm what you call whitewashed. That's why I buy football memorabilia instead of football. LOL. Okay. Well, you can get both in our break room because we have a Pele jersey out there.
Yes, sir.
Football. Do you have a football squad, Jaime? And please answer Barcelona. Please. Then we'll be besties forever. I have not pulled this player on this team, Dom. This is the first. This is a guy that we almost took in fantasy. I've been thinking about this for the last hour and a half and almost regretting it.
New team.
New team. We used to pull him a lot.
What round were we going to pick him?
Right when we were going to take Gus Edwards, this guy, or the guy we took.
Oh, I was going to say Gus Edwards.
Not Gus Edwards. New team.
The running back.
He's been probably the last 5 years, with the exception of last year, one of the top running backs in fantasy. Really good for PPR leagues.
Oh. Austin Eckler.
Austin Eckler, the Washington lid. We got ourselves the NFC East. Steven Slago's getting 2 entries.
Damn, that's a nice hit right there.
2 entries, Steven. It's a STS, so I'll go ahead and email Steven. He can get 2 different emails, 2 different entries. Austin Eckler. I mean, he was a top 5 player in fantasy for about 2 to 3 years in a row. Touchdown machine, receiving yards, rushing yards, does a little bit of everything. Austin Eckler.
Very nice.
Very cool. Here we go. Here we go.
You hand me a PPR machine.
No, I'm looking at Jaime saying Barcelona, baby, Messi over Ronaldo.
He's just saying that because you tempted him. You scared him a little.
That's my guy.
You scared him off to say that.
That's my guy.
Jaime, you can say any team that you want to say.
He likes the Bears, Barcelona, Messi, Caleb Williams. That's my dude.
Jaime, who's your baseball team? I got to get one team in common with him.
He's a Cubs fan. Tom.
You like the Bulls, Jaime?
Probably likes the Bulls.
All right, we'll take that. We'll build our friendship on the Bulls.
I don't know if he does for sure, though.
Well,
the Bulls have been kind of tough the last couple of years.
Yeah, I don't blame him. If he's not a Bulls fan, I don't blame him.
I'll trade the Micah for the right Patriot offer, says Chuck. And by the way, he's dropping that email in. Congrats, Steven's got the Austin Eckler and the Roquan Smith reps and 2 entries into the UA Pick'em League there. Steven Slagle.
Steven.
I hate Real Madrid. Yes, me too, Jaime. That's probably the team I hate most in this world. And then Bulls and Nuggets and Cubs. I love this guy. Jaime is just...
Do you hate Real Madrid?
Yes.
They donate a lot to charity every year, and you hate them?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. They also donate a lot to cheating. Oh, those guys are the worst. There's a girl that I went on a date with, and she was a Real Madrid fan, and we never went on a second date because I didn't know that going into the first date. And I was like, really?
Was she a big time fan, like in your face? Like,
Yes.
Yeah, you can't do that.
Yes. I was like, bye. Nice knowing you. And she liked me. Usually I'm the one that gets shut down after the first date. She wanted to go on a second date. I had to shut her down.
Really?
Yeah.
That's what you get.
It was rare, but it happened, Dom. Believe it or not. It happened.
If you don't like messy, things will get messy.
My current girlfriend loves Messi.
There you go.
So she's a keeper for now.
She's probably hiding all of her Ronaldo stuff in the house.
No, she's not.
Yeah, when
She
you're not
hates
home,
him.
she gets to bring all the Ronaldo stuff. Presses a button and everything turns Ronaldo.
Right? I don't think so. So good job in that pick'em, Steven. Couple reps, couple entries, very nice.
Nice hit.
He says, I hope you lost her number and blocked her. That's almost as bad as being a Cowboy or Niner fan. I give her the classic, I'm just not ready for a relationship right now. It was the pandemic. It was, I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
And then you got a girlfriend the next week.
I met my current girlfriend about 2 to 3 months after that.
There you go.
So it was convenient.
It's a blessing.
Convenient. Practice squad double coming up. Practice squad double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. This is Aztec, right? Jeff Goodall is Aztec.
Thanks, Jeff.
Aztec and Christopher Ripka here. And then we have Pick'em double is next, right, Dom?
Yes, sir.
The third Pick'em double is next.
I think we got 2 and 3.
Ooh, let's go.
Yeah, 2 and 3 back to back.
And the third quad was sold out.
The third. I'm sorry, I was looking at the pie try.
So the third quad sold out.
Yeah, what am I looking at? What do I have here?
And you have the third double, so you got to put the fourth double in and the quad as well. All right, Jeff is ready with 22 and 31.
I knew there was 2 breaks there. I'm missing one of them.
Yeah.
That's why
It's like I feel like a high roller tonight. I'm trying to get caught up, right? Which is good. Which is good. That fantasy series is bumping down.
There you go. Now it's ready. I knew I had it next to that for something.
All right, 22 and 31. We got Emmitt Smith, and I'll give you one, Dom. I'll give you one. You're catching a lot of strays tonight. Al Harris.
Yeah.
Al Harris.
We want the ball. We're gonna score.
Pick 6.
Al Harris, Cowboys assistant coach right now.
Is he?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, their defensive backs get a lot of pick 6s.
Makes sense, right?
Right? 22 and 31. Guys, get in that fantasy series. Mahomes, Brady, Justin Jefferson flex, Deion Sanders flex. We have a ton of entries left to be in the UA Pick'em. Jump in that series. Let's keep it moving, right, Tom? Keep it moving and grooving here in the UA Live Break Room. A busy show, busy week here at UA. 46 people watching here. So a lot of eyeballs, a lot of orders, a lot of fun tonight. 8 clicks coming up. All right, so Christopher Ripka has the NFC West. Jeff Goodall has the rest. Good luck, gentlemen, here in the practice squad double. We'll start with 22 and work our way to 31.
Well, Jeff didn't get the Niners spot, so he's not going to be too upset about that.
Yeah, Joe Montana comes out, he's like, whatever. I'm not a Niners fan.
That's all right. Overrated.
He's a Viking fan, right?
Yeah,
he wants the J.J. McCarthy authentic. A little bit of J.J. I got to be honest, I feel so bad for McCarthy.
Yeah, me
too. The whole situation was brutal.
Yeah. And he looked good when he was playing.
He looked real good. Good luck, Chris, says Jeff. Jeff, you're taking home Matthew Slater, one of the best special teams players of all time.
Yes, sir.
10-time Pro Bowler Matthew Slater, the Patriot legend, on the beautiful white custom jersey, going home to Jeff Goodall. And is Beckett certified with that QR code. Come on, Cowboys, says William. It's like, get this Cowboy hater some Cowboy stuff.
You catch a punt.
Right?
Safe bet that Matthew Slater's going to be in your face by the time you have it.
Yeah, I mean, he was a guy that would get tackles in the special teams game. A little bit of returning, but mostly defensive tackles.
A gunner.
There's a case to be made for the Hall of Fame. He's probably not going to get in, Dom.
Yeah.
Personally, I would put him in because if you're the best at what you do, even if it's that position, I'm not going to say it's the most important position. It's not. But it's a position. And if you're the best at what you do, you should be in the Hall of Fame.
I think
He is the best at being a gunner. He should be in the Hall of Fame.
if you ask Bill Belichick, I think he'll agree with you.
Bill Belichick usually knows a thing or two about the game called football.
Yeah.
He knows a thing or two. So nice jersey there for Jeff. And we got a Pick'em double and a Pick'em quad coming up next. So the Pick'em series is getting cleared out here, Dom.
Yes, sir.
You predicted by 9 o'clock. I said by 9:30. I think we're roughly on pace.
Let's see. We done 3 quads. That's 12. 3 doubles. That's 6. So 18.
18 counting the ones we're about to do, though, right?
No, I counted the ones that I counted. So 18 so far.
So 22 left.
22 left.
We better speed it up,
You
Dom.
gotta speed it up. Come on,
Better
guys.
speed it up.
I can't lose another bet today.
Right? 31 coming up. 31 out of 35 in the practice squad. We talking about practice, baby.
Practice.
Practice. All right, we got one of the best nicknames in the history of sports. How about the albino rhino, Carl Mecklenburg?
Nice.
He was a redhead. Beautiful, beautiful jersey. Big-time Pro Bowler for the Denver Broncos.
Yep.
Terrific player, terrific auto. JSA certified Jeff, the albino rhino, Carl Mecklenburg.
Very nice.
That is one of the all-time great nicknames, albino rhino.
I like your first sentence when you described him. He was a redhead.
He was a redhead. Redhead indeed. He was also a 6-time Pro Bowler and a 3-time All-Pro.
He's a beast.
Absolute beast right there for the albino rhino. Terrific linebacker. Part of those Bronco teams in the 80s and 90s.
Mm-hmm. Those Dan Reeves coached Broncos teams. The Orange Crush.
Orange Crush. This is a nice looking jersey. The orange and blue
Yeah.
looks clean. JSA certified there for you, Jeff.
Yeah, we usually see the orange home run, but the road one looks awesome, man. The
Right.
Orange.
He says, I like whoever is playing the Raiders. Well, this guy played the Raiders a lot. So you must like this one then, Jeff, right?
So the Cowboys, the 49ers, and the Raiders.
Jeff is a smack talker.
Jeff, what do you think about the Packers?
Oh, coming hot, Jeff. Coming hot.
Oh, he's a Viking fan, so I know I'm
He does not. Although I say he respects the Bears, though. So I don't know.
I mean, if you respect the Bears, then you got to respect the Packers, right?
Which break is the fantasy? Got to roll the dice because gingers have no souls. Oh, my God.
Whoa. The Pick'em.
That's tough. It's the Pick'em. I'll drop the link in for you, man. I'll drop the quad and the double because those are the hot ones right now in the fantasy series.
Says I know better than mess with cheeseheads.
So, Ron, you're not in this one. The next one is coming up here, but you got to wait till I put it in the chat. So here's the quad link, and here's the double link for that fantasy series, Dom. Let's get it. Let's
do
get
it.
it, guys. Feel like as a redhead, I need to pick numbers now, says Kyle Disler.
Oh.
Respect the redheads. Come on now. Aztec. I like Aztec, but I got nothing against redheads, Dom.
My facial hair is red, and my sideburns are turning red, so I'm an honorary redhead.
Okay.
So,
All right.
hey, I'm on your side, Kyle.
There's nothing to do in Green Bay besides Packer football, says Aztec. Okay.
That's true.
That's kind of a compliment, Dom.
That is true. If, me and my dad went to, we used to go to Packer games every year, and we went to a night game one time, and we were starving after the game, and we had to drive about like 40 minutes to find a place that was open.
Did you have cheese curds?
No, I think we had to go to like a Wingstop. It was like a fast food joint because that whole
Wow.
city shuts down when the
Okay.
Packers are on.
Interesting.
And you don't have to go in the parking lot. You can park on someone's lawn for like $20.
Okay. That's what I did at a Cubs game. There was tickets outside the stadium for like $20. Otherwise, it's like $80 to park, right? Mm-hmm. So we have the Pick'em next. It's the Pick'em double. We got Adam, Daniel, Ronnie, Alejandro, Dan, Quentin, Pat, and Robin. Pick'em double number 3. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Adam Cantwell. There's a blast from the past. What's up, Adam?
Adam.
He's a box number guru. You know how we talk about names like Vinny Batani, William McPherson, Adam Cantwell was on the Mount Rushmore of box calls.
Really?
He always calls out good stuff. So 3 and 27 for the Dallas Cowboy fan, Adam Cantwell.
A-Train. Is that Anthony Thomas?
Anthony Thomas, that's him. 3 and 27.
3 and 27. Pick 'em.
All right. Did not see the R at first, says William. Ron at 18 and 24. He was a little bit late. 3 and 27 coming in first. Those are good. And then we have the Pick'em Quad. 6 to go on that next double. Real quick for the 54 people watching. This is this series, by the way, Dom. We have actually only pulled Joe Burrow, Dak Prescott, and Micah Parsons. That means that we have a custom Brady lid. We pulled Myles Garrett as well. The Justin Jefferson ripped insane speed flex. Patrick Mahomes is in here. Tony Gonzalez, a primetime speed flex. This series is insane. You got to be in here now. You got to get these awesome helmets. Get that Pick'em series. It is loaded. So Adam down the Robin. 8 clicks coming up here in the Pick'em double box. Having a blast tonight. Having an absolute blast. All right. 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right. Robin's got the NFC North. Adam's got the NFC South. We got ourselves Quentin NFC East. Pat, he's a Niner fan in the Montana spot. NFC West. AFC North is Dan. Daniel AFC South. Ronnie AFC East. And Alejandro AFC West. Box 3 coming up, Dom. 3 out of 40 in the Pick'em. Let's pick out some headliners, right?
Let's see if 3 and 27. Let's see if he knows how to pick them.
He's really good.
There you go.
He is really, really good. All right, first box in the double. The Drew Lock Mizzou box coming up here. Shout out to Lock.
Future starting quarterback of the New York Giants.
That's right. Lock the neighbors. Touchdown, baby.
I'll take it.
Touchdown, Giants. This guy certainly knew a thing or two about throwing touchdowns. He was at one point bagging groceries. Later on, won 2 MVPs, a Super Bowl MVP. He's a Pro Football Hall of Famer. How about the great Kurt Warner?
Nice.
The Cardinal Flash Authentic, Pat Rich, NFC West. You've got Kurt Warner.
Nice hit, Pat.
Awesome player, awesome analyst on TV, a guy that really gets the game of football. He is number 1 all-time, Dom, in playoff passing yards per game and playoff passing touchdowns per game. This dude was clutch. He was terrific. Kurt Warner, baby, for Pat Rich.
I think I jinxed myself earlier because when we pulled Vince Papale, I said not many people have a movie made after him in the break room. Kurt Warner, he has a movie made after him in the break room.
One of the things that I am personally most disappointed in myself as a Kurt Warner fan, I have not seen that movie yet.
Me neither. And I love Kurt Warner too.
I'm failing at life, Dom. That's what you should do at 1 in the morning instead of losing money on table tennis.
Yeah,
you and I both. We should watch the movie. No?
Table tennis is so fun, though. It's America's pastime.
It's terrible. It is the worst, Tom. The worst. Good job, Pat Rich, on Kurt Warner. Very nice.
I love that helmet because obviously Kurt Warner, we all think of him as best years on the Rams, but he's not a Hall of Famer without that tenure at the Cardinals.
You know, and it's crazy because it's an organization that doesn't win much, the Arizona Cardinals. No. I know he had Larry Fitz, but Kurt Warner went in there and just did things that nobody's ever done with the Cardinals. And we always talk about fit. Is it the offense? Is it the system? He played for 2 different teams. I know he played for the Giants briefly as well, but 2 long tenures with different teams, and he was really good with both.
Yes.
Doesn't matter. Kurt Warner's there. He delivers.
Yes, sir.
Very nice. Oh, wow. Okay. This is interesting. So, moral of the story, Aztec says he respects gingers. So, and he had a good time in college. but it was expensive, Tom. All right. That is one of the more interesting comments in the chat.
This is one of the times where I'm happy I'm not hosting because I sometimes tend to do the Ron Burgundy where I just
You read
out loud before reading in my head. So
I used to until I started doing this job.
Yeah,
But I've
yeah.
seen a lot of comments in here.
Yes.
But
hey.
moral of the story, Aztec respects everybody. And he had a good time in college.
Yeah.
No doubt about that.
Yeah.
That's a lot of money for a college student, though. A lot of money, Tom.
Was it for that, or was it just altogether dating her cost you $4,000?
Yeah, I'm confused.
Or
exactly.
did that? Let's
move on.
We gotta take 'em
Let's
serious.
move on.
Yeah.
It was expensive. Expensive to say the least. All right, one more box coming up in the double.
We have fun on Fridays.
You never know what's going to be said in this
Yeah,
chat.
we
You
love it.
never know what's going to happen. Come on, Tom, throw it out there. You know, we know, you know. Just let us know.
Yeah.
We know what you're saying. The boom boom room, says William. Yes.
It is Friday.
Yes, it is Friday. Everything goes down on Friday. 27 coming up, 27 of 40 in the Pick'em Double. The second box here, another authentic. And it's an authentic with the league entry, Dom. How about that? Congrats, you have won a spot into the UA Pick'em League. That's pretty good, authentic, and a spot, Dom.
Take that.
We're getting spoiled in this break room, man. Getting spoiled.
Who we got?
We got a cowboy.
Ooh.
Show me, show it to me, show it to me. There it is, the smiley face. Charles Haley, Pro Football Hall of Famer, member of the 100+ sack club, 5-time Super Bowl champion. Only one guy has more Super Bowl rings than him, a certain guy named Thomas Edward Brady, who, by the way, is also in this series. So good job, Quentin. Charles Haley plus a pick'em entry on the authentic helmet.
You always got to double check if he left a ring in there. You never know if he signed it, might have
so
fell off.
many.
He's got so many rings. Very nice.
He did leave one, but I took it for myself.
Okay.
Sorry, Quentin. You can't have the Super Bowl ring.
I wonder on days where he's like crabby in a bad mood, he gives a frowny face.
I've never seen him sign it.
I would love that.
He's always happy.
Now that would be a great hit. The
He's
frowny
always
face.
happy. Good job, Quentin. You're in the Pick'em League, buddy. Quentin Cairns.
And an authentic. That's nice.
And an authentic. William likes it. Yes, indeed.
I wonder why.
Oh, he must like the Cowboys, Dom. Process of elimination, right? I think he likes the Cowboys.
I think so.
A lot of Cowboys in our break room. That is really nice, says Josh Tisdale. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Josh is the king of the variety pack series, by the way, Dom. He's been in 6 variety pack boxes with me. He won 5 of them.
Ooh.
So he's hot in there.
I'll say this, Cowboy fans. Things might change, but there's a chance. We have 3 Cowboys in the hit video. There's a chance, because we just have that Dion Speedflex still out there.
Yeah.
And you got the Micah.
Yeah.
And long shot, maybe Dak sticks on.
Dak probably will get the boot.
Yeah, I'm guessing Dak gets the boot, but you never know.
Speed flexes are in. Speed flexes are in.
Yep.
All right, Pick'em Quad is coming up next. We got Josh Andres, Patrick Cody, Adam Schopner, Brian Maresca, Kyle Dissler, and Ronnie Sayer. So Pick'em Quad number 3. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers, guys. 4 box numbers for the Pick'em. Who's got the numbers?
Who's going to pick him?
And then actually, the Pick'em is pretty open right now, Dom, surprisingly.
Mm-hmm.
What are we doing? We got 1 to go in the jersey break, 5 to go in the Pick'em single, 6 to go in the Pick'em double, and wide open in that quad. Kyle Dissler is ready, 5 and 8, just ahead of Josh with 1 and 24. All right.
I think since it's a quad, won't those both
Oh,
work?
it is a quad. You're right. All 4 are good then. I stand corrected. All 4 are good.
So 1, 5, 8, 24.
So 5, 8, 1, and 24. Thank you guys, Kyle and Josh. Bless you, sir. Holy cow.
I'm allergic to great helmets.
That must be it.
That's it.
We figured it out. I figured it out. Seasonal allergies. All right, 4 boxes coming up. Mahomes, Brady, a Justin Jefferson flex, probably after this, since we're caught up, Dom, we'll probably do a fantasy check-in and see how many we have done and how many we have left. So we can give these guys a better picture of where we're at. 8 clicks. Finally caught up here after an hour and 45. Actually, we've been on since 5:30, Dom, but hour and 45 of nonstop breaking. So 7 and 8 clicks. We got Josh up top in the NFC North, looking for a Packer or that Jetta's lid. Josh is notorious for getting headliners of the Vikings and Lions in the NFC North. So it could be Jefferson time here. Kyle's got the NFC East. We got Ronnie the NFC West. Ronnie Sayer. Adam's got the AFC North. Josh the AFC South. Brian AFC East and Patrick AFC West. Go giveaway is tonight, Justin. Yes.
Did we do 24?
Did we do 24? Is that my bad?
No, I'll double check. Give me 1 second. I can't
Okay.
find it right now. Yeah, we did 24. Yeah.
Ah, okay.
That was Micah.
All right, so Josh, give me one more number. 24 was Micah Parsons. Your instinct was good. It was a headliner. So need one more number from Josh. He wants 25. Okay, so to answer your question, Aztec Life did not pay for what you were alluding to.
Okay.
But she broke his car window.
That would cost you 4.
That's how it happens, right?
The other thing.
Right? Let's see prime time, says Kyle Disler. Prime time. All right, let's see it. Maybe box 25, perhaps. 25 coming off the ticker as well. All right, good luck, guys.
Prime time is 1-0.
He is 1-0. He was 1-0 last year, though, so let's see what happens. I do like Deion Sanders as a coach. He is and I think that's what gets lost in all the Deion stuff. He's a really smart football coach, Tom. He knows the game. He knows the game.
I think Deion, and I'm a big Deion fan, he needs to stop with us against the world mentality.
Yes.
I think he needs to stop with that.
Yes. All right, full-size authentic coming up. Is it the prime time, perhaps? Oh. This is a secondary headliner. I actually pulled another quarterback of this team earlier today, but we got ourselves the Hall of Famer for the Buffalo Bills, Kelly Tuff, Jim Kelly.
Love it.
Beautiful salute to service authentic. The only quarterback to play in 4 straight Super Bowls. USA flag on the back. Salute to service. The Hall of Famer. He's battled cancer. He's a guy that everybody loves. Nice to get Brian Maresca, AFC East, with the Jim Kelly. All right, Bri. I like that one. That's a clean lid. Jim Kelly.
Gotta love Jim Kelly. Hall of Fame quarterback. Overall, just a great guy.
Yeah, I think Josh Allen, if he stays healthy, if he keeps doing what he's doing, might go down as the best Bills quarterback ever. But for now, at this stage, this is the best Bill quarterback ever. And probably between him and Bruce Smith for the best Bill ever. I mean, Bruce Smith was more dominant at his spot, but Jim Kelly was a quarterback, Tom, right? I mean, the Mount Rushmore of Buffalo Bill players, Jim Kelly.
Absolutely. Pittsburgh guy.
Yeah. He didn't want to play for the Bills originally.
No, he didn't.
Because he, played ball at Miami. It was a lot colder in Buffalo. Ended up going there after all. Ended up being a all-time great, Jim Kelly.
A hero in Buffalo.
Him and Andre Reed were a great quarterback-receiver combo. Very, very nice. I still need to watch that 30 for 30 on the Bills. I haven't seen that one yet.
It's pretty good. It's tough to watch because I end up feeling bad for the Bills fans. And I'm not a Patriot fan or anyone. I don't care about the Bills. I like their team. But I was like, man, I feel bad watching this.
It's tough. That'd be tragic. You're so close every time.
And it's a great fan base. They love their Bills.
They love their Bills.
Bills Mafia.
We do have Josh Allen and those diamonds, by the way, if you guys want that lid. Come and get it. 5 coming up. 5 of 40. The Sergio Busquets box. It's a soccer player.
What?
I always get Colin with that one, too. We got ourselves an entry into the UA Pick'em League.
Here we go.
Congrats, you've won a spot in the UA Pick'em League. Who's going to get the spot? Who's going to get the helmet? Who's going to get the spot here, Dom? How about this? How about this one, Mr. Ronnie Debo Samuel?
Nice.
Full-size replica, plus an entry, one of the best receivers in the league. I mean, Dom, when this guy was healthy, he was top 5 in the league in receiving yards last time he was healthy. Terrific receiver, terrific player, a guy that really is a big motivator for the Niners, right? He's a locker room leader. Without him last year, they struggled. Love the hit. Ronnie Sayer, Debo Samuel.
Absolutely. One of the best offensive players in football. Running back, receiver, does not matter. Offensive weapon.
Right?
Debo.
When I covered Mizzou in college, it was game week against South Carolina. I asked the coach, hey, coach, what do you have to do to stop the South Carolina offense? He's like, number 19. I was like, okay, what's the key to their offense? Number 19. He was like, okay, well, what are you going to do? Number 19. That's all he said, number 19.
Simple as that.
Over and over and over again. Debo Samuel, a nightmare for coaches to prepare for. Does a little bit of everything. Sweet says, Ron, thanks, guys. Being a Bills fan is almost as painful as being a Chargers and Padres fan. Only San Diego has gorgeous women, great weather, and beaches. I have been to San Diego, and the weather there is beautiful. I'm told it's about 70, 75 year-round, Dom.
I'm sure there's gorgeous women in Buffalo.
There has to be.
There's gorgeous women everywhere.
Exactly. Good job, Ronnie. Including in Aztecs College, apparently, right?
No. Might cost you $4,000, but...
You know, right? Experiences. Great job, Ronnie. Debo Samuel. JSA certified. I'll get you the entry.
Thank you, sir.
I do have it. So, yeah, love the lid. Love the player. I'll ask you quickly, because this is a debate that I have with many guys on staff, and I feel that we're like roughly split. Can only pick one. They're super close. Who would you take, Debo or Ayuk?
Debo.
I'm a Debo guy too, Dom.
Yeah.
Debo does more.
You saw what happened on the offense when Debo got hurt last year. I mean, come on. He makes everyone better. Receiver, running back, give me Debo. And
Give
I
me
like
Debo
Ayuk.
as well.
Ayuk's a stud.
I mean,
Don't get me wrong.
Ayuk is really good.
Right.
But he was never top 5 in receiving yards. I think that's what gets lost in Debo. A lot of people think of him as just a gadget guy, but he was top 5 in the league in receiving yards.
Yes. What was it?
With Jimmy Garoppolo as his quarterback.
What year was that? Was that 3 years ago?
3 years ago.
I had him on my fantasy team, and I
Yeah?
don't mean bring anything back to fantasy. It was one of the best years a wide receiver had because he was put him in the lineup and forget about it.
Forget about it.
He was
Debo
automatic.
Samuel.
I love Debo.
4,000 maybe for monthly rent. That's a lot for rent.
I still gotta watch that receiver. On
Receiver,
Netflix. Yeah.
I watched the second episode today. It's really good. Really good breakdown of Justin Jefferson and the Gritty. Speaking of Justin Jefferson,
That's what I want to see.
I'm telling you, it was fun. It was funny. I was laughing. I was like, okay, Jettas. Speaking of Justin Jefferson, look at this helmet, Dom Pellegrini. Woo! Look at this thing. It's an actual Viking on that helmet. I've never seen that.
Man.
That's a Viking. A Viking on that lid. Skull, baby. You know I'm a big Jefferson fan because we had the 6th overall pick in the UA Pick'em League.
Yes, sir.
And we took Justin Jefferson.
We did not even plan that.
No.
We did not.
I wanted Hill or Jefferson. Hill was gone. Jefferson was there. Let's get it.
Let's do it.
Aztec says, that's so sexy, Skull. That's right. It is sexy. No doubt about that. I mean, it's not quite $4,000, but this is worth well over $1,000, right? You can fix a car window, a family vacation. You can go on many fancy dates if you sell this helmet, Dom.
There you go. I was going to make a joke, but I was like,
Maybe,
nope, PG-13.
Maybe we'll keep that one for after the show, right? We got ourselves a jersey coming up. And we got Stu, Chat, Jared, Taylor, John, Jeffrey, and Daniel.
We got another quad and a double. I got to do a countdown. See how many boxes we have left.
All right. Jersey, single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number. And then it's the Pick'em double to follow.
Oh, wait. Did we got 2 more for the...
Oh, is it a quad?
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. I got excited. I apologize, guys. There's 2 more boxes left. I jumped the gun. What famous sports movie had many of its sports scenes filmed in Buffalo? I have no idea, Bob. That is a quad. I was just testing you, Josh. Congratulations. You have passed the test with flying colors. Josh Andres, for your successful passing, you get a virtual high five. There you go, Josh. Good job, Mr. Andres. Ooh, the natural. You forgot to open Dion, says Kyle Dissler. Did I? Is that right, Kyle? Is that right? They used the old War Memorial Stadium, which had a minor league team, and it was the home of the Bills before they moved to their current and future location in Orchard Park. Natural was a great baseball movie. It is terrific. All right. We got another entry, Dom. Another entry in the UA League. Congrats, you've won an entry into the UA Fantasy Pick'em League. Who's it going to be? With the full-size rep helmets. Oh, would you look at this? Would you look at this? Bear down, Chicago Bears. It's the Packer fan, Josh Andres, taking home the Keenan Allen full-size rep helmet. Keenan Allen is one of the best route runners in the league. Actually, Dom, you'll like this. In that receiver series, Justin Jefferson said, I watched Devontae Adams and Keenan Allen so I can learn what those guys do running routes. One of the best route runners in the game. He was on pace for the single-season catch record last year before he got hurt. Awesome lid, Keenan Allen. I mean, my hot take is that he's going to be the Bears' leading receiver in yards this year.
All right.
Keenan Allen.
Had a great year last year.
Terrific year. Josh Andres, great job on the Allen rep.
Nice hit, Josh.
6-time Pro Bowler, future Hall of Famer, one of the best in the game. And Josh, you are in the UA Pick'em League, my friend. Very nice. Top 5 baseball movie of all time, says Aztec to Bob Boulay, The Natural.
Yeah.
I feel like next year you should get the player that you pull on your team, says Kyle Dissler. Ooh, okay. That's an idea. Josh Andres is the king of the North. He gets some Packers as well, but gets a lot of Lions, a lot of Vikings, a lot of Bears. The North surrounds him down. Josh Andres.
He owns the North.
He's like Jon Snow or something, right?
That's it.
That's a Game of Thrones reference.
I have the T-shirt when the Packers won a division. It says "We own a North." It's not that cool because we lost like the next week in a divisional round. So
okay, that's okay.
yeah. So
nice.
I have a game. I guess that's considered a Game of Thrones reference T-shirt, right?
Right. A good get there, Josh. Keenan Allen on the rep.
Absolutely, nice hit.
That board is full of headliners, Dom. It's kind of overwhelming. We will do a rundown of the headliners and the entries probably here in a little bit, but while it's selling, I think we'll keep opening up the boxes first, right? I know we do have a double on deck after that jersey break, right?
A double and a quad.
And a quad.
Yes,
okay.
sir.
Josh is in the quad? Or is it Steven Slagle?
Josh Andres?
Yeah.
Josh is in the quad, and I have Steven in the double.
Okay, makes sense. I figured those guys were involved, right?
Yes, sir. That was pretty sweet. The Debo Samuel rep secondary headliner, and there's an entry in there. It's a pretty sweet get right there.
And Keenan Allen with an entry.
And Keenan Allen, yeah.
Not bad. Not bad. We got box 8 coming up. The Josh Jacobs and Rex Grossman box, Dom. It's shared.
Go Gators.
We got an entry. UA Pick'em League, baby. And we got another entry coming up. What's in the box? It is back-to-back Bears, Josh Andres, the Hall of Fame defensive lineman, the Dynamo Dan Hampton.
Nice.
Part of the 85-86 Bears Super Bowl team, Hall of Fame 2002. One of the cleanest looking autographs in the game. Nice and big, nice and legible for you, Bob Boulay. Dan Hampton.
Fun fact, our own Matt Salas, our owner, told me that John Madden gave Dan Hampton the nickname Danimal.
I like it.
There you
Does
go.
not surprise me. Fun fact, he used to live in this city, Burr Ridge.
Really?
Yeah.
Nice.
He's been in studio here before. The great Dan Hampton.
Well, this makes sense. I've seen the houses around here.
Right? So, Josh, you got 2 entries in the UA Pick'em League. You can get a $1,000 gift card and a $500 gift card to go with those Bear helmets. We have somebody in the chat, Danimal 32388 says, hey, I'm the Danimal. Well, apparently, right? There's 2 Danimals. Aztec says Green Bay is always cool at -8 during the winter. Temp includes the wind chill. That's right, the Ice Bowl, baby.
We don't play around.
Bob says it's not in any order. The Natural, Field of Dreams, the original Bad News Bears, Pride of the Yankees, Bull Durham, A League of Their Own. That's Bob's 6.
No Major League, no 61.
No Moneyball.
No Moneyball? Oh, yeah.
61 is really good.
61's good. I thought Bob would like that being a Yankee guy.
Yeah, I'm surprised, Bob. Mine is Moneyball. Call Me Modern. That's my favorite baseball movie.
Major League for me. I love Major League.
Major League's my number 2.
It's one of my favorite comedies of all time.
Well, Bob doesn't think it's funny, apparently, Dom.
I'm sorry. I think it's a great baseball movie, though.
It is a great movie. You know what? I've never seen a bad sports movie.
I have.
You have? Which one? Because I'm not very picky.
I just don't like sports movies where the sports are bad, where it's obvious that the actors that they casted never played sports before.
Okay.
That's what bothers me. You ever seen Tom Cruise in a movie throw a football?
No.
Exactly, because it happened once in the 80s, and he looked like he never threw a football in his life.
What movie was that?
It was the 80s, crappy high school movie when he was in high school, and he, threw it terrible. And so his agent made sure that Tom Cruise never threw a football ever again.
Interesting. I didn't see that one. I like the Hampton signature and inscription says William. Yes, sir.
I do love. Sandlot.
I forgot Sandlot.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would say Moneyball, Major League, and Sandlot tied. Those are 2 and 3 for me. Those are the top 3. Josh Andres. Who's going to have a better job picking games this year? Me, you, or Josh Andres?
I got to go with the 2 Packer fans, me and Josh.
Okay, well, he's got 2 shots at it, Tom.
I know.
We only get 1 shot each.
So he joins Howard with 2 shots.
Right? Yeah, Howard with 2, Josh with 2.
Does Steven have 2?
Steven Slagle? He has at least 1. Oh, he does have 2 because Roquan, and then he got the other rep. Steven's got 2 as well. All right. So Bob likes part of the Yankees because of who played Ruth. Major League, they always show Snipes run in slow motion because he actually couldn't run well. Interesting. Well, how about a jersey break? Jersey single coming up. Jersey single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Then we have the Pick'em double. And then we have a Pick'em quad right behind. Oh, Babe Ruth played Babe Ruth. Okay, there you go. Well, that's pretty iconic if you ask me. Don't forget Mr. Baseball, says Aztec. Well, how about Mr. Football jersey box number, Dom? How about Patrick Mahomes and Tom Brady both in that Pick'em series? That's what's crazy. A Shane Falco speed flex. Everybody wants Shane Falco. I agree. Matt, get it.
Even though he choked in the Sugar Bowl.
The 2 best 16s of all time. 3 best 16s of all time. Joe Montana on that Flash Authentic in the Pick'em. Shane Falco, and then Peyton Manning in college, 16 at Tennessee. The best 16s of all time.
I think so. There's no one else.
Bob likes the rookie with Dennis Quaid as well. I mean, there's so many good ones. Like, I have a top 3, but all the ones Bob listed are all great.
Is that the one he pitches for, like, the Rays or something?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I remember that one. I seen that one years ago. That was okay.
I forgot the 1-2 with the is it the rookie where the kid pitches for the Cubs? It's like Mike in baseball.
Rookie of the Year.
Rookie of the Year.
Yeah.
That's a classic. So Stu, Chat, Jared, Taylor, John, Jeffrey, Daniel. No box number in the jerseys, Dom. We'll head to the wheel because we have bigger fish to fry in that Pick'em, right?
Mm-hmm.
I can't wait to get to the next Pick'em. So I'm gonna go ahead and randomize our box number here in the jerseys. In the words of the great Bart Scott,
can't wait.
Can't wait, baby. Can't wait for that Pick'em series. 29 for the jersey, which I think 28 is the closest one left. 28 coming off the ticker in the jerseys. And I'll throw these guys in the randomizer, get us set up here for our jersey break. I got to be honest with you. This show has flown by. I look up, it's 8:04. It feels like we've been here for like an hour, Tom.
Mm-hmm.
We've been here for almost 3 hours, given that we sat on early for that fantasy draft, right?
Actually, Howard has 2 spots. Josh has 2. Steven Slagle has 3.
Steven has 3 spots?
3 spots.
Oh, Steven.
Remember when Austin Eckler had the Roquan Smith?
Yeah.
And then the Doug Flutie.
Okay.
Remember all that's had the
Well, good for you, Steven.
Let's see. I want to verify. Yeah, 3 spots.
That's impressive. 6, 7, and 8 clicks. Ronnie Sayer. Ronnie's got the NFC North. NFC South is Brian Maresca. Josh Andres has the NFC East and the NFC West. Patrick in the AFC North. Josh AFC South. Adam AFC East. And Kyle's got the AFC West here in the jerseys. Marshall Falk mirroring interesting people, of course, there in the chat. Dom, Marshall Falk could also be a filler in that Pick'em series. That's how good that series is, right?
Yeah.
One of the best running backs of all time. Box 28, speaking of one of the best running backs of all time, we got ourselves LaDainian Tomlinson. Kyle Dissler, the Chief fan, gets the rival running back for the Chargers. Number 2 all-time, Dom, in rushing touchdowns. He had the most touchdowns in a single season. MVP, Hall of Famer. And I always think of that line from Friday Night Lights. And he can pass. Getting multiple passing touchdowns. LaDainian Tomlinson.
Nice.
Very nice. Yeah, adult entertainer, says Aztec, right? I mean, we could probably say that word, but we'll go with adult entertainer.
My grandma watches the show.
Right? Want to make sure that Dom's grandma doesn't hear those words.
She's probably heard it.
LT used to run over the Chiefs. LT ran over everybody
Yeah,
he
I
played.
don't feel too bad.
It wasn't just the Chiefs. It wasn't just the Broncos. It wasn't just the Raiders. It was all the NFL. LaDainian Tomlinson.
Yeah, it's more. Find me a team he didn't run over. That's the problem.
All right. He says, hi, Grandma. Yeah, Rose is watching. Unless she's watching a soap opera.
Unless she's watching Marshall Falk's wife.
She might be. You never know. You never know. You know, who knows what happens at the Pellegrini household on a Friday night. Is KC Metro supposed to be in this break? Do you have an order number, KC Metro?
For the jerseys? Let's see.
He says he doesn't see my name. That's Daniel James. Do you have an order number, Daniel? Nice jersey. I like the blue better. He was such a great back, says Chuck. Yeah. Everything Chargers looks super clean. Everything Chargers is terrific.
I have Daniel. He's at the bottom.
Oh, my bad. This is my fault, Dom.
Oh.
I apologize, guys. I think it copied and pasted the list from the previous break. So that's my bad. Kyle Dissler's not even in this break. So we're going to keep the box. Aztec, who's Aztec?
That's Jeff.
And we're going to keep the box because 28 was called out. I'm going to take the names that are at the bottom here, the proper names in that break. So sometimes the good old copy and paste doesn't work. Kyle obviously is not in that break. So I'm going to re-randomize the names, and whoever gets the AFC West will get the jersey. So you're good, Dom. It's not your fault. I just copied and pasted
it happens.
The other list. Annoying. Absolutely annoying. Yep, you're in there, Taylor. We got you, brother. I'm going to keep the jersey because this is, this belongs to somebody, Dom. Obviously, this was one. We'll keep the jersey. We're just going to re-randomize the names of the guys actually in the break. Stu down to Daniel. Good catch, gentlemen. Good catch. So there we go. What is going on with Smoke Dog?
I'm reading that.
I'm so confused what happened. So 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 clicks. Chat Williams. What's up, chat? Chat, you are taking home. Randomizer was up here. 8 clicks. Chat, you're taking home the LaDainian Tomlinson jersey. Nicely done, chat. Very nice, right?
There you go, chat.
Chat,
LT?
taking home the dub.
Still trying to decipher that comment, right? Smoke Dog.
I don't know what's going on, Dom. At this point, I'm just opening up the box.
It's one of our weirder Fridays.
Where do you donate? You can get the break spots right here, man. Get the break spots right here.
I'll drop the link in the chat for him.
I got him too. We're good, Dom. I got him in here. So this is where you donate. This is where you donate. So nice get there for Chat Williams, LaDainian Tomlinson.
LT.
I mean, donate. You can win.
Absolutely.
Right? You can win. Very nice hit there, Chat, on LT. Yeah, obviously, Dom, I know this was called out by Aztec, but we're going to keep this one. We're not taking this one away from chat. This is the right thing to do. I do apologize for not copying and pasting the list, but it is Chat Williams with the LT jersey. And actually, what's the guy's name? Aztec is...
That's Jeff.
That's Jeff. There's a Jeffrey in here, right? Jeffrey Bonnefeld. LaDainian Tomlinson. Sweet. I did not steal your personal info, that's for sure.
No, we would not do that.
But your credit card might get some purchases in here, right? Might get some purchases in our break room. LaDainian Tomlinson. This is why, by the way, I always ask for guys in the break to call the numbers. But obviously, you probably saw his name there. Actually, you probably didn't see his name there. So that is my bad for taking that number when I shouldn't have. But we're not taking this away from chat. This is well-earned on the LT jersey. Are all the headliners still in the pick-em all? Not all of them, Vernal, but most of them. So headliners left in here include A.J. Brown, LaDainian Tomlinson, Tom Brady, Tony Gonzalez, Deion Sanders Speedflex, Joe Montana Flash Authentic, Julius Peppers Flash Authentic, Justin Jefferson Rip Speedflex, Champ Bailey Authentic, Patrick Mahomes Authentic. All those are out there still. And how many entries left, Dom? Let's do a real quick entry check here.
They should be updated on the live
Yep,
break
I'll
sheet.
look real quick here.
The last one was Josh Andres twice.
Okay, so entries. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think it's 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 9 entries left. How many boxes left? We've done 4 quads, that's 16. 4 doubles, that's 8, that's 24. We have not done a single yet. So, Dom, we have 16 boxes left.
Yes, sir.
16 boxes left. 9 entries left. Brown, Tomlinson, Brady, Primetime, Montana, Peppers, Jefferson, Bailey, Mahomes. So that's 9 headliners and 9 entries. That means that some of the headliners have entries then.
I guess. I have 11, yeah.
Is my math bad?
There's
4
20...
times 4 is 16.
Yes, sir.
Oh, because we haven't done a couple of these, because some of these are coming up.
Yeah, we got them coming up, yeah.
Ah, that's where it is.
Yeah.
So we do have a double and a quad coming up. So
Yes, sir.
currently, there's technically, we got a -6 boxes. So there's actually 22 left.
And then minus...
Yeah. So 22 left with the ones we're about to do. So it's a 9 entries. And then we have how many headliners? Brown, Tomlinson, Brady, that's 3. Sanders, Gonzalez, that's 5. Montana, that's 6. Peppers, that's 7. Jefferson, that's 8. Bailey is 9. Mahomes is 10.
And the big headliners are Justin Jefferson, Speedflex,
The Brady.
the Mahomes, Deion.
So 10 headliners, 9 entries, 19 and 22 chance at a headliner or an entry.
There you go.
That's outrageous. That is insane. Absolutely insane. Oh, we didn't call the number. He just said 28 Marshall Faulk. Okay. Or did I randomize? I think I randomized. You know what, William? Here's one for William. Dom, I'm losing my mind. I went to the wheel.
Ah.
So, William, we're good.
I remember you said the closest to.
Closest to.
Yes.
So, William Maynard, don't worry, buddy. I went to the wheel because no one called a box number. So, we are in the clear. Yes, you randomized, so everything is 100% accurate. No need to switch anything. It was the proper box number. The break was properly done. The right person won. The right list was in there. We're in the clear.
And even Jeff's backing up right there. 29, closest was 28.
Yep,
There
so
you
perfect. We did randomize. So the box call does not matter. So perfect. He's like, I knew. Oh, perfect. I'm glad you knew then. Knowledge is power, as we say, Dom, right?
Yes,
Knowledge is power. Pick'em Quad is coming up. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers for the quad. Robin, George, Patrick, Steven, Josh, and Daniel.
The double.
Oh, the double?
Yeah, the double closed out first.
Oh, doubles first. I apologize, guys. Double closed up first. Pick'em double number 4. Go ahead and drop me 2 numbers.
Yeah, Justin Price, 203, 190, and then Daniel closed us out with the quad, 203, 193. So
Freaky Friday. That's a good movie.
that's a good movie. Hey, they're making a sequel.
Is Lindsay Lohan in it?
Both Jamie Lee Curtis and Lindsay Lohan.
Excellent.
We'll have to see it.
Steve, we should go together. Let's go.
I like the first one.
Me too. Steven, Daniel, Jeff, and Justin in the double. Double first, quad is second. Double did sell out first. You see the 190 for the double, and it's the 193 for the quad.
See 23 for Jeff.
Yep. And that's my bad, Robin. The quad is next, so hold off on those numbers for the quad until we get there. But let's do the double first. Is Robin in the double? He's not in the double.
No, the quad.
So the quad is first. So 23 and what else? 23 and one more. For the fantasy. We got the MJ box coming up. And I mean, we know what Robin's going to call. Just a matter if he's going to be first when I ask for that, right? He's already ready. So one more number. If I don't get a number in the next 30 seconds, I'm going to go to the wheel here to pick our number. We'll go wheeling and dealing here in a second.
And I think we did 23.
Did we do 23, Dom?
Yeah, I don't see it here.
Okay, so 23 is already done. How many boxes do you have? Let's do a number check. What numbers do you have there?
See, I'm starting order at 2,
2, 4,
6,
no 3, right?
no 3.
No 3. Okay, 6. Well, 7 just got called out.
No 7.
Like 7 is gone, or
No, we don't have.
7. All right, keep going.
So 6 was the last one, right?
6 was the last one.
9, 10,
9, 10,
13, 14, 15,
13, 14, 15,
17 and 18.
17 and 18, 22 probably.
22, 26, 28.
No 27.
No 27.
So 26, 28,
29.
29,
30, 31.
30, 31.
33, 35.
Yep.
37, 38, 39, 40.
All right, perfect. Ticker is updated. Of course, he called 7, the one that was wrong. I think it was a double that I missed. So I think I just missed one of the doubles. So that ticker is 100% right. I need 2 numbers. What do you got for us, Aztec? Since you did call the first 2 numbers, what would you like? 23 and 7 are not there. 2, 4, 6, 9, 10, 13 through 15. We have 17 and 18, 22, 26, 28, 29, 30, 31, 33, 35, and 37 through 40. All available in the fantasy. So we have 4, not 3. 2, 4, 6, 9, and 10, 13 through 15, 17, 18, 22, 26, 28, 29, and 31. So he wants 17, Dom. 17. 17 is good. Taking off, Robbie?
Yeah, I just got done doing another diamond.
All right, thank you, sir.
Build up. I'm gonna come in early tomorrow to do it.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you, Robbie. Have a good night, brother. 17 and 22. Thank you, sir. Aztec, 17 and 22 coming up, Dom. Oh, did I not write it up? Is it Xavier Worthy?
No, it's the Bears.
Oh, well, close to DC Bears. It's a team I like. I got excited. Is it Keenan Allen?
Dan Hampton.
Dan Hampton. Ooh, of all the ones I would write up, Dan Hampton got me, Dom.
The big signature.
That's what it was. I got too excited about that auto.
17 and 22.
17 and 22. Those are off my ticker. 17 and 22 are coming up. And that ticker is fully updated, guys. I think there was 2 numbers, Dom, in that double that I did not get at one point. One of those is the Brady or the Mahomes, he says. Talking about Babe Ruth earlier. This guy's calling a shot here, Dom. All right, 8 clicks. Jeff, you've got the NFC North. Jeff has the NFC South. NFC East is Steven. Daniel's got the NFC West. Jeff in the AFC North. Steven AFC South. Jeff AFC East. And then Justin has the AFC West. So did Jeff just call himself a Tom Brady, perhaps? Justin hoping the price is right with Patrick Mahomes. He says, call the Mahomes custom helmet with the skull flipping off the custom. There you go. I don't know what that means, but that sounds like an awesome call.
Yeah.
I'm sure, Jeff, you would rather have the Justin Jefferson, though, as a Viking fan, right?
I think so, right?
That'd be nice. 17 coming up. 17 out of 40 in the pick'em. LOL, good luck, says Jacom. This one feels heavy, Dom. It feels heavy. It's definitely an authentic. And it is a headliner. The price is right with LaDainian Tomlinson.
There he is.
Look at the yellow ink on that lid. One of the best running backs of all time. It's back-to-back LTs.
There you go.
We had the jersey, now it's the helmet. The single-season touchdown record holder, Dom. That record may never get broken.
Yeah.
I mean, McCaffrey was not even close last year.
And it felt like he scored every single
Exactly.
week. I mean, he was minus 300 to score on FanDuel every week, so, and
Right.
he did not even come close.
Justin Price, nice lid there on the salute to service Tomlinson. That yellow ink really, really pops.
Yes, it does.
This is the best running back I grew up watching. I always go back and forth between him and Peterson. Obviously, I think Barry Sanders, Walter Payton, Jim Brown are my top three ever. I saw the tail end of Barry and Emmitt Smith, but not really in terms of guys that I really watched as a kid. This was the best guy.
Yeah, I gotta agree with you.
Tomlinson, followed by Falk, or no, I say Peterson, then Falk. Probably my top three.
See, Marshall Falk, man, that was like the first year I started watching football was MVP Marshall Falk, and
Yeah.
it wasn't the prime of LT. I got to see the entire prime of LT.
Sure.
So, but that 1 year for Marshall Falk, but longevity-wise, LT, man.
Yeah, those
and,
guys are all great.
And as a kid, man, growing up, you had to have the LT jersey.
The powder blue.
You had to have it.
It's beautiful. That's the cool kids in class, right?
Mm-hmm.
Up for trade, says Justin. Let me know.
You know, Justin?
Aztec says, I take JJ all day over the Brady. Of course, you're a Viking fan.
Makes sense, yeah.
It makes sense. If it's it's a PC item and it's a custom flex like that, I mean, heck, I would take the Jefferson over Brady. That lid is amazing.
Mm-hmm.
I know the Brady's probably worth a little bit more money-wise, but, I mean...
You know I don't even like the Vikings. I might take that Justin
You put
Jefferson.
that in the man cave, that Jetta's lid.
Mm-hmm.
You're the coolest guy of all the guys, right? It's an awesome, awesome lid for Jetta's.
Jay Jettas.
Oh, he says, I'll take Jetta's or the Brady. My bad, because he's got the two spots. Okay. Well, which one would you rather have then? Let us know, Jeff. Let us know.
Either one.
He's like, either one's okay. Watch, it's the Mahomes that he
Yeah,
predicted.
that's what Justin's like. Hey, I'll take the Mahomes.
He's like, I'll take the Mahomes. Mahomes and LT both.
Man, my allergies today.
Yeah, it's getting you. All right, the next lid. We got an entry.
There we go.
So they're probably not going to be the Mahomes, although who knows, right? You never know. He says the custom JJ all day. Good. Good answer. Otherwise, I'm going to take his Viking fanhood away, Dom.
That would have been a good thing.
Good answer.
He would have been a Pack. We would have made him a Packer fan.
Ooh.
That's okay.
I think Jeff will like this one. This is a talented wide receiver. When he stays healthy, he's really good. Had more than 1,000 yards a couple years ago. Mike Williams on the Jets, authentic. Terrific receiver for the Chargers. They let him go. If he can stay healthy, if Aaron Rodgers can stay healthy, this could be one of the best number 2 guys in the league. Mike Williams. Garrett Wilson, Mike Williams. Pretty solid receiving core for the Jets.
Authentic helmet and an entry.
Right?
That's nice.
I believe 8 entries left. Is that right, Dom?
That would have been our 12th spot taken, so yes.
Yes, 8 entries left there, Drew. JJ has not come out. No, sir, Nicholas. JJ has not come out. Jeff Goodall is in the UA Pick'em League.
The Aztec.
This guy seems like a hoot, Dom. He's going to be fun to smack talk all year, right?
The Aztec. When the 49ers lose, he's going to be the happiest guy in the chat.
He's like, I told you guys. I told you. Good job there on the entry with the Mike Williams authentic.
Authentic helmet and an entry spot.
Nicholas, come and get that Jefferson, brother. Still out there, man. Still out there. Justin Jefferson. If Nicholas wins that helmet, he's going to hit the gritty and send us the video, Tom.
I know Nicholas been looking for a JJ McCarthy. Now's your time, Nicholas.
Oh, we're talking about J.J. Jefferson or J.J. McCarthy? 'Cause we have J.J. Justin Jefferson in the Pick'em series, and we have J.J. McCarthy in the practice squad.
Oh, I know Nicholas. He always puts in the chat that he's looking for J.J. McCarthy, but
We got both.
yeah, we got both.
We got both JJs, and neither has come out in the break room. So, yeah, we got them both.
Too many JJs on Minnesota.
There's too much going on, Dom. busy night tonight. I will put the Mike Williams authentic away. And now the quad is coming up next, right?
Yes, sir.
And then are we caught up?
Uh,
I'm guessing there'll be another double and quad not far behind.
caught
right?
up, but for now.
Gaining. Probably by the time the quad is done, we'll have another break ready to go. All right, Pick'em Quad is next. Pick'em Quad. Robin Patton, George Dredge, Patrick Cody, Steven Slago, Josh Andres, and Daniel Roa. Headliners left in variety, Josh. 13 total headliners in 17 boxes. It is 7 photoed in 17. Caleb Williams authentic, Floyd Mayweather belt, Ricky Henderson helmet, Pele jersey, Ovechkin licensed jersey, Pete Alonso licensed jersey, and a Yogi Berra jersey. Secondary headliners, TJ Watt, Michael Irvin, Felix Hernandez, Jim Thome, Craig Biggio, and Burt Reynolds. Quad is coming up. Robin, get ready. Pick'em quad number 4. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers. Not a big Jets fan, says Aztec, but I always seem to break Jets and Eagles. The randomizer seems to leave me with the AFC East and NFC East. If it leaves you with W's, that's good.
Take the Deion Sanders speed flex in the
Right?
NFC East.
And looks like we have numbers coming from Josh Andres. 2, 13, 31, and 33.
Gotcha. Let me write those down.
I heard you say Yogi Bear jersey, Yogi Berra. I'm sorry if I misspoke, but Yogi Berra jersey is available.
It ain't over till it's over.
All right. All right, so we will get 31, 33 coming off, Dom. 2 and 13. Thank you, Josh, in the box calls. Winding down in this series, Dom. Winding down. Aztec says, I'm never going to be mad about taking a dub, right? Celebrate all wins. Dubs are always good. Dubs are always good. We got 6 to go in that double, 7 to go in that quad, and probably the only single of the night, Dom, has 4 to go. All about the quads and doubles. The single gets no love in the Pick'em quad, which is good. Doubles and quads are more fun. He says, no, you didn't. I just thought that's what I heard, right? Yeah, Yogi Berra, not Yogi Bear. Oh, gosh. Boy, this guy, Jeff, does not shy away. This is Jeff saying this, not me. I'm going to read this comment. A dub is something the Cowboys would kill for postseason. That is not wrong. He is not wrong.
You can't say it's not you and then say it's not wrong.
But he's not wrong. They want to win. That's why they don't like Dak Prescott. Led the league in passing touchdowns. They don't care, Dom. Didn't win a playoff game. His defense gave up 40 points or something, but that's how it works for Dak. He gets blamed for all of it. We got 7 and 8 clicks. Patrick Cody up top. You've got the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is Robin Patton. Steven Slago's got the NFC East. Josh Andres, NFC West. Daniel Roa, AFC North. Josh, AFC South. George in the Brady spot, AFC East. And Josh in the AFC West. The Yogi Bear item does come with a picnic basket. Yes, sir, William. It also comes with pretty flowers as well. Oh, my. William's got a question for Aztec. I know the answer to this one, and it's less than 1. He asks, how many Super Bowls do the Vikings have? Ooh. Shots are being fired tonight. But you come at Cowboy fans in the chat, they'll come back at you.
I'll tell you what, Cowboys fans are the most... When they're talking about their team, we suck. Dak stinks. We're never gonna win again. You talk about the Cowboys.
Oh, they're mad.
Oh, you don't.
They're mad.
Uh-huh.
They're mad. Kind of like the LA Dodgers, the Dodger dog, something you can never get in October. They did win a World Series, but given the roster they've had the last 10, 15 years, Dom, you would think they would have more than one.
Yeah.
They were my preseason pick to win this year. I picked Ohtani and Judge to get MVPs.
Hey.
It's looking good.
All they have to do is stay healthy.
Now we got ourselves an entry in the UA Pick'em League. UA Pick'em League coming up. Josh says truth. I think he's talking about your statement, Dom. We can make fun of our team, but you better not dare make fun of our team.
I get it.
If you're not one of us, you can't say anything.
I get it. I like it.
Ooh,
It's
okay.
kind of like family.
Family.
Yeah.
Familia. I believe this gentleman likes your team. Patrick Cody is a Packer fan. Patrick Cody is a Jaden Reed fan. Beautiful full-size rep helmet with an entry. My buddy, we were just doing a podcast. Salute Your Sports, our NFL preseason preview, something we do once a week for fun. He said this is the #1 receiver on the Packers, Jaden Reed.
He's a stud, man. When he's on the football field, Jordan Love loves him. They played a little 12 personnel. I don't know if he's going to be on the football field, but when they can use him in the slot,
Ooh, dangerous.
Man, he's so good.
I covered Naperville Central High School sports at one point in my sports career. I used to cover this guy's games, interviewed him once or twice. Awesome guy, terrific player. A Chicago native playing for the Packers. Go figure.
It's all right.
Jaden Reed, right?
Hey, Jaden's mean you, buddy.
Right? Is Matt from the Fantasy League in here tonight? Matt Thomas, Drew? I have not seen him yet. Matt Thomas. But nice get there, Patrick, on the Jaden Reed. Plus, you're in the Fantasy League, Patrick. Very, very cool. So Patrick Cody is in the league.
Nice hit, Patrick. Jaden Reed.
Right? And that's just a filler in here, Dom. Just a filler, Jaden Reed.
That was one of those picks in our fantasy that draft. I was like, ugh, I wanted him.
Right? Does this guy just know a lot about life? Jeff is like, gotta love Naperville, safest spot in Chicago area. It's pretty safe. My mom lives in Naperville. I moved to a little bit less safe, but still not a terrible area, Tinley Park. But I lived in Naperville for about almost 2 years with my mom. I was in Naperville today. I visited my mom and my dog before work. So
Nice.
I go to Naperville about once a week, Dom. So gotta love Naperville.
Stayed in a hotel in Naperville a couple weeks ago for staycation. Vacation, me and the lady.
Okay. Was it nice?
Hotel Estria or
Okay.
something. Nice hotel. Very
Steven
nice.
and Colin both live in Naperville now.
Yeah.
So it's the hot spot at UA.
Hey.
Hot spot. Ooh, Drew wants to make a side bet for week 1. I'm thinking of a diamond spot.
It's nice.
Patrick is a Jets fan. I apologize, Patrick. I swear we have a Patrick that's a fan of the Packers, but I think I got the wrong Patrick, Dom.
Oh.
A lot of names happen.
I
A lot of names.
Well, Aaron Rodgers, Jet Packer.
Right?
There you go.
So one more helmet coming up. Patrick, you're in the Pick'em League, buddy. You're in. And Josh has a Mike Williams Jets rep to trade, by the way, or a Kevin Maui. And you got the authentic we just pulled. The Mike Williams authentic just came out as well.
Pretty helmet.
Ooh, we got a guy in Plainfield right next door to Naperville.
Hey.
The Danamo in Plainfield.
The Danimal.
I got some car work over there in Plainfield.
Is it Dan Hampton? Maybe he just moved to Plainfield.
Dan Hampton, is that you? Show yourself, Dan. We got entry in the UA Pick'em League. Entries galore coming here, Dom.
Here we go.
Entries galore. Tom Brady and Patrick Mahomes, by the way, still lurking.
Guys.
Ooh, this is a beautiful, beautiful autograph. We got the recent Hall of Famer, just got in this last year. Hall of Fame linebacker, Ohio State star, Bronco star, Randy Gradishar, HOF 24 inscription. How clean is that auto, Dom? AFC West, Josh Andres. Is that his third entry, Dom?
I think so.
Josh Andres with another one.
Yeah, because he racked up 2 in that double. There you go, Josh.
So Josh is looking for $1,500 in gift cards in the UA Fantasy League and looking for a bunch of bragging rights, right? There's going to be a ton of bragging rights, Dom. Now, there's always a ton of luck involved when it comes to any sort of picks. My personal opinion, just me, I think Pick'em is like, I would say about 60% skill, 40% luck.
All right.
Whereas fantasy football, I think it's 20% skill, 80% luck.
Sound like that song right now.
Right?
Yeah.
Seriously, though.
Yeah,
Like,
no.
the people that win the Pick'em, I have more respect for you than the people that win the fantasy league. Because fantasy is a boatload of luck, Dom.
If we really want to make it hard, we'll do pick 'em with spread.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Now that's hard.
Maybe next year.
Yeah.
Maybe next year. Everyone will lose then. Everyone will look dumb, Dom.
That's tricky.
We don't want to make people look dumb. That's why we do it that way. So nice hit there. 7-time Pro Bowler, by the way. The great Randy Gradishar.
Nice.
I want the Mahomes, but I'll take the W, says Josh.
Fair enough.
I've got clients in Chicago, says Jeff. Girlfriend lived in Naperville for a summer. Felt like I was vacationing on the set of Sopranos. There you go. Naperville is cool. It
I
is
like
very, very
Naperville.
cool. So Quentin is saying, Justin, I traded one of the Cowboy helmets for the Bengal helmet. You won the Burrow ? So Joe Burrow Speed Flex is probably the best hit so far of the show right now, Dom. Burrow Flex. Let's actually put him front and center.
Yeah.
Let's give Joey B his love. 60 passing touchdowns. That is the college football record still for Mr. Joe Burrow.
And just one of the, ask the kids. They think he's one of the coolest players in football today.
He's cool.
Joe B.
Joey B. Randy Gradishar. There's a lot of big Joe Burrow fans in our staff.
I know Steven loves Joe Burrow.
Steven is obsessed with Burrow, and I can back Steven. He was repping Burrow before he was cool.
Yep.
So Ricky apparently is a massive Joe Burrow fan as well.
Okay.
So I think they both have him as the second best quarterback in the league. I go back and forth between Burrow and Allen.
Same
for me.
here, yeah.
I change my mind every single day.
Right. The person I like more, I like Josh Allen. Seems like I'd rather hang out with Josh Allen.
Yeah, Josh Allen seems like a great guy.
Yeah. Joe Burrow seems like we'll be on the model runway. I'll have to like dress up.
Joe, if we started talking to Joe Burrow, he would ignore us and be like, "But we're on Ultimate Autographs." He's like, "I don't care."
Yeah. Like I like to wear sweatpants. I feel like I can wear sweatpants if I hang out with Josh Allen. If I hang out with Joe Burrow, he's like, "You gotta wear."
Judging.
We're hitting the club. You gotta dress nice. You gotta wear your best clothes. I'm like,
Right.
man, I just want to wear sweatpants and chill.
Nice. Aztec says we're weeding out the secondary headliners, which is going to leave a lot of top tier 1 headliners. The 3 best headliners in this series are, without question, in no particular order, of course, Justin Jefferson Speedflex, Patrick Mahomes Authentic, Tom Brady Authentic. The 3 best are left. And Joe Montana, one of the best hits. Deion Sanders Speedflex, also one of the top hits in the series. A lot of the good stuff, guys, very much available still. Come and get it. All 42 of you guys watching, honor of, here's one for you, Dom. Richard Sherman,
Hey,
42.
don't you ever put a sorry receiver like Crabtree on me.
That's right. That's right. Let him know, baby. No, he was 25. No, Richard Sherman, who's the guy that's the Packer guy I'm thinking of? Richard Sherman was 25. Darren Sharper.
Yeah.
42. Darren Sharper.
Not a great person.
Not a great person. All right. Let's see what we're going to do next. So now we're down to officially, Dom, 4 doubles is 8, 4 quads is 16. So it's now 8 plus 16 is 24. There's 16 left. But we have 2 more boxes before that. 2 more boxes here in the quad. 16 boxes to go, though. Come and get them.
Let's do it.
Brady. We got Jefferson. We got Mahomes still lurking. What's in the box? 33. The Tony Dorsett box. Cowboy Nation. A lot of shade thrown at the Cowboys tonight. I'll give him a little bit of love. Tony Dorsett. Full-size authentic lid coming up. Is it a headliner, Dom? It is a headliner. It's probably not the biggest name left, but aesthetically looking, one of the sharpest helmets in the break room. How about Julius Peppers? Robin Patton. A nice looking lid there. Top 5 all-time in career sacks. Played for the Bears and the Packers as well, Dom, right?
Sure.
Played for both our squads. The UNC and Carolina Panther legend, Julius Peppers.
Probably playing right now if he wanted to. He still looked in great shape.
Beast. He is a beast. Good pull, Robin, says Aztec. Very nice pull on the Peppers Flash Authentic. One of my favorite flashes, right? The Panther one looks terrific, Dom.
And Peppers, man, he's one of those guys, when he got older, it wasn't like he was a wash player collecting a contract. He was really good in his mid-30s. The Bears, the Packers. I remember when the Packers signed him, he was already 33 years old. I'm like, come on, man. This guy, he's done.
He's still really good.
He was really good for 3 years with the Packers, man.
Yeah, he is terrific. One of the scariest guys. I mean, 4 guys have more sacks than him ever in the history of the NFL, Dom.
Bruce Smith.
Reggie White. I'm going, so I think he's 4th officially.
Deacon
Unofficially
Jones?
5th. Deacon Jones is the one. And who's the other one? I'm blanking right now. Top 5 sack leaders. I'll let you guess because you'll probably get it.
I'm terrible at these.
You did pretty good already. So Bruce Smith is 1st. Reggie White is 2nd. Deacon Jones unofficially is 3rd. 4th is Kevin Green.
Oh, I should know
and then
that.
5th is Julius Peppers.
All right.
Although Deacon Jones does not count if we go off the official leaders.
He counts.
Since 82. But he counts.
Yeah, he counts.
He invented the term sack.
Yeah.
So Deacon Jones very much counts.
Yeah, if they name the stat after you, it counts.
Just to clarify, Aztec 16 left after I pull the next box. So technically there's 17 left now. We have one more box left in the quad. How do I get Steeler gear, says Nick. Well, Nick, all our divisions are randomized, but we do get a ton of Pittsburgh Steeler gear. Currently, Dom, we have a Joe Green Authentic in the practice squad. One of the best Steelers of all time. We got a lot of Jerome Bettis, got a lot of Terry Bradshaw. We have a Hines Ward as a secondary headliner in the Diamonds. We got Steelers pretty much everywhere we look, right?
Yes,
Joe
sir.
Green also in the minis, by the way.
Steelers popular in the Diamonds as well in the and more section, so if you don't see them as headliners, they're in there.
George Pickens?
Yes, sir.
Possibly.
All right. Quad 5.
Speaking of guys playing past their prime, which guy played too long? Brady, Favre, or Breeze? I say none of them. I'd argue all of them were good at the end. I mean, Favre was probably the worst of the bunch at the end. But, I mean, Brady was, like, leading the league in passing yards at one point. Breeze was almost an MVP with, like, a year or two to go. I think all 3 played a decent amount of time.
You know my answer. Favre should never been a Viking. There you go.
He was good with the Vikings.
Yeah.
He was bad with the Jets,
Probably
but good
his-
with the Vikings.
Sad thing, it was probably I'm not going to say his best year, but statistically,
I
best
mean,
year.
we're talking about 3 top 10 quarterbacks there, right? Mm-hmm. All those guys were actually all pretty good when they were old, in my opinion.
I mean, it wasn't
right?
Bree's last game. He was in the playoffs. It was division round. I think he lost to Brady, so it wasn't like,
And what have the Saints done since Breeze left? Nada.
don't tell Michael Wilcox that.
No, Michael, 10 playoff wins ever for the Saints, 9 by Drew Brees.
They were just fine without him. They won that divisional game against the Rams in 2000, remember?
That's what it was.
Oh, the wild card. The wild
Wild
game.
card.
They were good.
There you go. All right, we got ourselves box 31 coming up. Box 31 on the way.
I'll love Michael if you're watching.
I like Michael Wilcox. He was all about the right betting advice last night.
Love it.
He said pick Coastal Carolina. He was right.
There you go, Michael.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
Uh-oh.
You ready for this?
I'm ready.
This is my favorite Patriot lid, the old school Patriot, Tom Brady, baby. AFC East. How about it, George Dredge? You've got the GOAT.
Nice.
About $2,700 for a Brady Authentic on Fanatics.com. The most expensive helmet, the most expensive autograph in football memorabilia, 7 Super Bowls, most passing yards, most passing touchdowns. The GOAT for George Dredge, baby. He says LFG. Dang it, says Josh. Great job on the Brady. Very, very nice lid right there. I mean, chromes, ripped helmets, hydros, those custom helmets don't count for me, Dom. In terms of the standard authentic, the lunar, the eclipse, the flash, or the alternate old school authentic, this is the best.
Patriot Pat.
Patriot Pat, baby, for Tom Brady.
I love that.
So congrats, says Jacom. Congrats, says TMC. Awesome stuff there on the GOAT, Tom Brady.
There you go, George.
Georgie.
George probably saying, just like Tom Brady, let's bleep and go.
He did. He said it. LFG. He did say it. And they say George, King of the Jungle, baby.
Hey,
He's the guy. Watch out for that tree.
I love that movie.
That's such a great movie. Congrats, George, says Josh as well. A big congrats on Fox Football's Tom Brady.
Yeah, the $300 million man, if he
Right?
wasn't already.
Aztec says, I almost forgot Favre was a Packer skull.
Come on now.
Wow.
Come on, Jeff.
I agree with what Jeff said about Brady, though. Brady definitely gave up the most, his wife, kids, and marriage for an 8-9 record.
Yeah, but football.
That marriage was probably already failing. We just didn't know about it. You know?
I mean, guys, would you choose football over supermodel?
Football, baby!
Football! We're all football fans.
Come on, football, Tom!
I mean, I'm taking the supermodel, but
Definitely football. I mean, Tom Brady's got plenty of other supermodels he's dating now anyway,
Yeah.
right?
I gotta start hanging out with Tom if he's hanging out with all those supermodels.
That's what he is. Have you seen the rumors online about his girlfriends, Tom?
No. Tom.
He's doing just fine.
All right,
He
Tom.
is doing just fine, Mr. Brady.
I thought he'll be busy studying the playbook. I know he's had some
No.
weird rules now at the NFL. That technically, he's the part owner of the Raiders or minority owner of the Raiders. There's like some weird rule now where they limited TV access to him. Where he
Yes,
can't,
I saw that because there can't be collusion, right? He's part of the Raiders organization. He can't do any of the pre-game interviews with the players. Actually, that receiver series, there's a clip where Jim Nance, Tony Romo, Tracy Wolfson were talking to Justin Jefferson before one of the games. Tom Brady cannot be inside those meetings. Now, the other Fox staff can be. Brady cannot be.
that sucks.
What are the odds he comes back and plays with the Raiders?
75%.
I was going to say 50%.
What else is he doing?
Right?
He's still in great shape.
Devontae Adams will beg him.
You know he wants to play. Every commercial is, and he's flirting with making a comeback. It's like, dude, just come back.
The problem is the Raiders are bad, though.
Not with Tom Brady.
They're bad.
I think Tom Brady has something where if he just goes to the worst football team in the league, he's.
I mean,
they're at least
Devontae
winning 9
Adams
games.
is good.
Yeah,
That'd be a pretty good combo.
love to see Devontae Adams and Tom Brady for at least 1 year.
We'll see.
He might make the seven spot wild card.
That might be the only thing keeping Devontae Adams there. Just the hope of playing with Tom Brady. Because that man sounds like he wants out.
I don't blame him.
He wants out.
I can't blame him.
Ah, man. So, thanks everyone, says George. Yeah, it's tough. Aztec, those are tough decisions, man. Oh, wow. He's coming in hot. He says, it's rough when your former head coach, Bill Belichick, is dating a younger and hotter girl than you are. Is that right?
Yeah, she's like 22, 23 years old, Bill's girlfriend.
God.
Yep.
I actually am a firm believer in age is just a number, Dom. But there is limits to that quote.
Yeah.
If it's
Good for Bill.
Look, if it's like 10 years, 15, but if she's like 3 times younger than you, that's like your granddaughter.
I respect it.
I mean, good for Bill, I guess.
Join
Good
his
for
life.
Bill.
She's a smoke show and former cheerleader. There you go.
Brock Bowers, who's on the UA fantasy team, Adam. Another talented guy for Brady to throw to, the tight end out of Georgia. Another quad coming up.
And the double.
When you have money, you can do pretty much what you want, says David. And I'm only 6 numbers away, David. Only 6 numbers away, the lottery.
Is that family?
That's family.
What's up, fam?
A smoke show and a former cheerleader. Oh, boy. Bob is coming in here. Can I read this? I can read this.
Yeah, you can read
I'll
that.
read this. Belichick is dating one of Robert Kraft's masseuses.
Tom Brady won't like that.
Right?
Because someone made a joke at the roast.
Oh, yeah.
And did you see when he went up? He goes, "Don't say that." That was the only thing that made Tom Brady
right?
go up to the stage and tell the guys, "You can't joke about that."
Gosh. Well, here's money for you. Almost a $3,000 helmet. Winner of this helmet, if you want to sell it. Family trip, family vacation. I came up with a new line, Tom. You know how we always have these lines? It's a new sales tactic because we always have this issue of our customers say, my wife won't let me play. I spend too much money and our house is full of too many helmets. I told them, win a Brady, sell it, pay for a nice family weekend trip, And when she asked, honey, how did you pay for this trip? I got that Brady helmet at Ultimate Autographs, and I sold it.
There you go.
And then you're in for life.
And then she's like, honey, play more.
Play more.
Play more. I want to go on more trips.
I want to go on more weekend trips.
Yeah, there you go.
That's the way to do it.
I'm guessing Dak getting the boot?
Yes, Dak is getting the boot. Diamond Quad is coming up, number 5. Not Diamond, Pick'em Quad, excuse me. It feels like a diamond, right? Pick'em Quad, number 5. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers. Kamen, the only exception to age is just a number is when she's under 18. That is very much true. That should be a duh, but it's not apparently. Not apparently. 4, 18, 29, and 39 from Josh. Thank you, Josh. So, and Robin was a little bit behind. We're going with Josh's. 4, 18, 29, and 39. All right, 18. Nice lid, by the way, Robin. That Julius Peppers Flash Authentic Dom, that lid was sweet.
I love the Carolina Panthers Flash.
It is one of the best in the game. Hashtag period. And then we do have the double on deck as well, looks like, Dom.
Yes, sir.
Ooh, I think I might be right, though, because it's about to be 9. I think 9:30. I might be on the dot with this.
I'm in trouble.
You're in trouble with the picks. All right, Tom Brady lid. Good luck, guys. Let's see some heat. Patrick down to Josh in the Pick'em Quad number 5 here, Dom.
Oh,
29 and 39. 4, 18, 29, and 39. House has too many helmets. That's an oxymoron, says Aztec, right? The Prescott lid is authentic. It's a Prescott Salute to Service authentic, Justin. The Micah Parsons is a Speed Flex. So that, I mean, the Parsons Flex is probably worth more. Honestly, the Prescott is probably worth more than the Tomlinson as well. So those are pretty good offers if you ask me, right? Just to clarify, Quentin, the Dak Prescott lid is a Speed Flex. Or not, excuse me. The Dak Prescott is a Salute to Service authentic. The Micah Parsons is a Speed Flex. Micah Speed Flex, Dak normal STS authentic, if you guys are talking deals. 8 clicks here, Dom. We got Josh up top. Josh has the NFC North here. We got the NFC South. Is Josh again. Robin's got the NFC East. Chat's got the NFC West. Robin in the AFC North. Patrick in the AFC South. Andrew in the AFC East. And Steven's got the AFC West. 4 of 40 coming up here in the Pick'em. The Brett Favre box, Dom.
There we go. Brett Favre.
We got another entry.
Jeff
Another entry.
Jeff with the Brett Favre was a Packer. Come on.
That was hilarious. That made me laugh. He's like, I almost forgot Favre was a Packer.
Yeah.
You almost forgot he was a Jet. Played with Tomlinson, I believe, right? Were they on the same team?
No, I think
they were just off.
Yeah, just off.
They both guys that were randomly Jets, though. Entry to the UA Pick'em League. What's in the box, though, Dom?
I feel like that could be a series. Guys who are just randomly Jets.
Random Jets. We got one of the rivals of the Jets. First time pulling this. This is a good pickup for this team. I know he's injured right now, Dom, but they didn't get him to be number 1. They didn't get him to be number 2. Guess where I'm headed?
Is there a big sign in California with this guy's name?
Is there? Not the guy I'm thinking of. Maybe.
Okay. I was thinking the guy in Kansas City.
Not a guy in Kansas City.
Oh, I was thinking Hollywood Brown.
Not Hollywood Brown.
Okay.
It's a former top 5 receiver in the league.
And he's injured?
He's injured right now. He's older. He's well past his prime.
Okay.
But if you're getting him to be number 3 receiver, it's a good pickup. Not on the board.
Hit me with it.
Well, I'm trying to give you like a clue. LSU wide receiver.
LSU wide receiver, older, Odell Beckham Jr.
Odell Beckham Jr., baby. That is Andrew Davanzo. You've got an entry into the Pick'em League with your OBJ helmet.
There you go.
So he was solid with the Ravens last year.
He was.
He was their number 2 receiver. They were the number 1 seed. Nice get Andrew on OBJ. Miami, OBJ. That's right, Drew.
Nope.
Richard Adcook is checking in for the giveaways. Sounds good, Richard. We'll be doing those probably when we're done with this series, Dom, right? Whenever we're done breaking boxes. OBJ rep. How about Andrew Davanzo? Andrew Davanzo is in the Ultimate Autograph Normal Fantasy League and the Pick'em Fantasy League. There's $1,000 as the grand prize in both. He could walk away with $2,000 worth of gift cards, Tom.
Ooh.
Possible.
There you go. Hey.
It's possible.
Like Kevin Garnett.
Anything is possible. Yeah, you set me up so good.
I know what I'm doing.
That was so good.
I know what I'm doing.
Oh, that was so good. So good. So good job there, Andrew Davanzo. OBJ and an entry into the Pick'em League. How many is that? You've got them pulled up, Tom.
Let's see. Pick'em entries.
Jeanette Lee also checking
15.
in.
5 more.
5 more entries left. Patrick Mahomes still left. Justin Jefferson Speedflex still left. And don't worry, guys. I know it's a quad box break. There is 3 more boxes left in this quad. Don't worry, Tom.
Thank you, sir. Ooh.
4 boxes.
I got you. I know you're just testing people today. That's it. I passed my test.
I tested them one time.
Yeah.
And they passed. You passed. So we're good. We're in the clear.
There we go.
That can't be right.
What happened?
You don't want to know. Trust me.
Yeah, I'm afraid to.
You don't want to know.
I'm afraid to look.
Chris says, LOL attendance for the White Sox game, 17. 17 people? There's got to be more than 17.
I would take the under.
You really?
More than I thought.
Oh, God, it's tough. It has been tough for the White Sox. But you know what, Dom? I had Rangers minus 1.5 live line. I think it was it yesterday? And Andrew Benintendi hits a home run in the 9th inning with 1 out left to ruin my parlay.
I actually bet the White Sox today where that Rangers outfielder legit had his whole body in the bullpen to rob the home run to save the game for the Rangers. I was like, man, we can't win anything.
Right? LT is a STS Authentic. Yes, with the yellow ink on that lid. It can't be 1,000. Probably less than 1,000. I think, don't they post the attendances? Is it my pick, by the way?
No, it's headliner Robbie's pick.
Oh, he's working.
He is?
Good.
Yeah, let's see if they used to post the attendance. Maybe after the game they have the attendance. They used to just have it in the box score.
That's what I'm saying, the box score attendance.
I think after the game.
Okay. We'll look. I say, so usually I think for attendance, they might count the players and the media that check in.
I think they do.
Because I think that's an actual thing, Dom. So I'll probably say it's actually less than 1,000, but with everyone there, probably slightly over 1,000.
I've gone to games where there's not a soul there, and they'll tell you there's like, yeah, we had 17,000. I'm like, no shot. I was at the game. There's not a single soul.
Right.
And
that's how it goes.
oh, I don't need to Google, Chris. I watched the game yesterday.
I saw it, Chris. It was ugly.
Yeah, I watched it.
It was ugly.
They do day games. They struggle to sell at day games there.
Do we have number 18 in box 18, Justin Jefferson? Dom might hit the gritty if that happens. I'm going to make you do it, Dom.
Oh, man. I did not volunteer for this.
I know.
But
we'll see.
I'll do anything.
All right, perfect. 18 of 40 coming up. Full-size authentic. Looking for Jettas. Looking for Mahomes. Looking for a primetime speed flex. Tony G. A lot of goodies out there, Tom. A lot of goodies.
Here we go.
We do have an authentic helmet. I sure hope so, says Josh. He's got the North.
Ooh.
We got ourselves a college lid, boiler up, A-Train, Mike Allstott.
Nice.
The Purdue Authentic for the 6-time Pro Bowl fullback. He was always my guy in Madden, Dom. One of my favorite videos to watch, Mike Allstott YouTube highlights. Running guys over, more than 900 rush yards as a fullback. That's the NFC South because he was a Buccaneer longest tenure. Josh Andres, Mike Allstott.
There you go, Josh.
Oh, that's tough, William. Low blow.
Uh-oh.
William's coming at you, Dom.
I don't even want to read it.
Nope, I'm not going to read it because I look out for my co-host. I will not read it. Tough. Tom's like, I've never heard that joke before. Never heard that one before. Nice hit, Josh.
I'm a real nice guy, Kamen.
You are a nice guy,
I'm a really
Dom.
nice guy.
You're a nice guy. You know, they come at each other. We don't come at them.
I have thick skin, unlike these Cowboys fans when my Packers beat the crap out of them in the playoffs every year. So I won't say nothing about the Cowboys fans.
Oh,
Because
I'll
I'll have the last laugh in January when we beat them by 30 and they're blaming Dak Prescott.
Oh, man. Good times had by all here.
We're America's
in the
team.
chat.
You haven't been relevant in 30 years. Sit down, Cowboys. Come on now.
Oh, be careful, Dom.
What? Having fun.
Cool off. Get him, Dom, says Josh. Get him. Get him.
I'll help you out over there.
Dom, proof or it didn't happen on the gritty. Man.
Gotta pull the Jefferson.
Now Drew's coming at you, Dom. Now, he's got a good point.
What's up?
I don't know if you want me to read this one.
You can read it.
All right, what happens when the Packers meet San Francisco, though?
Is Drew a Cowboy fan or a 49er fan?
He's a 49er fan.
Well, then I can't say nothing.
Exactly. There's nothing to say.
I was going to say, if he's a Cowboy fan, fight having something. Well, what happens when the 49ers play the Chiefs?
Yeah, exactly. Kingdom, baby.
Yeah.
Speaking of Chiefs and 49ers, we have the best Chiefs player of all time, Patrick Mahomes, and the best Niners player of all time, Joe Montana. Both still available in this series, plus the Justin Jefferson flex. And William says, all good, LOL. We good?
We good.
We're just poking fun. We're good. It's a family here. We're all having fun here, Dom.
I'm not done making cowboy jokes.
Right?
Come on, let me get my cowboy jokes in.
Right?
I'm a Mike McCarthy fan. I'm rooting for the Cowboys.
He won you a Super Bowl.
Yeah, I'm always rooting for Big Mike.
Big Mike. All right. We got ourselves, by the way, another entry here.
There we go.
This is in the box. Another entry. We've won an entry into the UA Pick'em. Winner of this box, it's a full-size replica helmet. Oh, boy, we're going old school here. Another Patriot lid, Andre Tippett.
Ooh.
With the Hall of Fame '08 inscription. Andrew DeVonzo. That's 2 entries, buddy.
Andrew.
Got the OBJ, now an entry with the Andre Tippett. Very nice. Josh, I should have let y'all keep him. McCarthy. Yeah, I was actually, honestly, Dom, I was a little surprised to see McCarthy coming back as their coach. I don't think it was like a bad, like I could see both sides of it. I'm not saying it was a terrible move necessarily to keep him, but given how hot the water is in Dallas, I thought there was no chance McCarthy was coming back. But Jerry Jones brought him back.
Yeah.
Andre Tippett, by the way, 5-time Pro Bowler, Pro and College Football Hall of Famer, terrific linebacker for the Patriots. Good job there, Andrew, on the rep helmet, plus the entry into the Pick'em League. Andrew DeVonzo, earlier today, Dom, I said he can get $1,000 for winning the UA Fantasy League, $1,000 for winning the Fantasy Pick'em, and he can get $500 for winning second in the Fantasy because he's got 2 entries. That is potentially $2,500 worth of gift cards for Andrew DeVonzo.
How about that?
How about that, Andrew? How about that?
Go crazy, Andrew. Got some breaks coming up.
Okay.
I'm afraid to look now.
It's okay. I'll read it.
All right.
Because you're a fun guy, Dom.
Yeah, I don't.
He says the Gritty and Disneyland both have height restrictions, but the Packers still smack the Cowboys at Jerry World every year, after year after year. Dom, I got you.
Fair enough.
Fair enough. So, yeah, you can get in a 8-spot quad, buy all the spots, get yourself 4 authentic helmets. That is Andre Tippett. Andre Tippett, the Hall of Fame linebacker for the Patriots. For Andrew Davanzo. How many entries left now, Dom?
Let's see with that one from Drew. Is that going to put us...
Is it 3 left?
I think, yeah. That's going to...
17 down, 3 to go.
No, 4 left.
4
16.
left. Still got the Jefferson flex, the Sanders flex, Mahomes, Montana. A lot of great stuff left.
That AFC East spot gave Andrew 2 entries.
Right?
The Odell and the Tippett.
What's so bad about living in San Francisco, Aztec Life? Isn't the weather nice?
Oh, yeah. Isn't San Francisco nice?
I thought San Francisco was nice. I would love to live in San Francisco just so I can go watch Warrior games. I'm a Curry fan.
Yeah.
That's what I would do.
Work at Google.
All right. They pay a lot of money from what I hear.
They make it seem cool to work there. They're like, oh, we have nap rooms where you can nap in, but...
It's cool to work here too, Dom.
Yeah, I mean, I like it
Right?
more, yeah.
We talk sports here, baby.
They don't talk sports at Google.
Full of poop, says Josh. Is that right?
They don't hit the gritty.
The Poop Map app. Apparently a lot of poop in San Francisco, I'm told, Tom.
A lot of poop?
That's dangerous.
Oh, man.
Be careful.
Ain't that some crap?
That's okay. I have 3 dogs. I'm used to it. I'll take out all the poop I need to. Good job there, Andrew, on your entry.
Thank you, sir.
One more box in the quad. One more box in the quad box break here. What do we got inside box 39? He says it's human, not dog.
Ugh.
That's disgusting.
Well, that's not good.
That's strike 1, San Francisco. Jesus. The more you know. All right, what do we got coming up here next, Dom?
Hopefully it's not what's at San Francisco.
No, it's not. It's a full-size authentic helmet. That's what's up. Oh, it's a clean retro lid. We got ourselves a Steve for a Steve. Steve Slago, Steve Atwater, 2-time Super Bowl champion inscription on the retro Bronco authentic. One of the best defensive backs of all time, the great Steve Atwater. JSA certified there. One of my favorite, if not my favorite, Bronco variation of the lid, Dom. This is clean.
Is Steve Atwater's nickname the Smiling Assassin? Is he the Smiling Assassin?
It might be.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's one of the coolest nicknames.
He is a tough dude. Broncos are good with nicknames. Albino Rhino, of course. I gotta love those donkey nicknames. No poop in Santa Clara, though, says Jaboni. Okay, that's the place to be.
Is that where the Niners play? I think that's where the Niners actually play, too, Santa Clara.
Okay. Strike 2, actually, says Adam. Do I want to know what strike 1 was?
Uh-oh.
Because, I mean, I like San Francisco. My team, the Chiefs, beats them every year in the Super Bowl.
I mean, they beat my team in the playoffs every year, so I'm cool.
I got no problem with San Francisco.
I'm cool with bashing them a little bit.
2 of my favorite Super Bowls of all time, Dom. And we have the guy that beat him. Mahomes available in that pick'em, right?
I thought you were going to say the Niners and the Bengals. Joe Montana.
Joe Montana's iconic. I like him as well. A lot of respect for Joe Montana.
Who doesn't love Joe?
Really? Look, I'm sure San Francisco has issues. Somehow, I doubt San Francisco is a third world country, Dom. I highly doubt that. But maybe, right? Maybe.
I've never been. I can't judge. I can't give my opinion.
I've been, but I was very, very young. It was a long time ago. I liked it, but probably I was not in the parts that had certain human parts, as they say in the chat.
All right. Yeah, I've never been to California.
Okay.
I've been to Arizona and Vegas, so that's the farthest I've been out west.
I chanted under, pointed at Niner fans when my under bet hit during the Super Bowl. Verno, 10-0. Niners were up. Chiefs plus 400. Money in the bank. Hit that money line, Dom. I was hitting the gritty after that Super Bowl.
Man, you know what? The Niners always beat my team in the playoffs, but I was like, Niners fans are nice fans, and, man, they're getting it today, man. I feel bad for them.
Tough. That's a lot of money. Would you do that, Dom?
What's up?
Look at the chat.
No, I don't even like dog.
No?
No.
Okay, Dom is out on the $180,000 salary.
Ooh, I like that, Eric. I like that. Steak tacos, onion and cilantro. That's it. Maybe some good salsa, green or red.
Well, we're gonna have a little like cook-off. It's gonna be
I can't cook. That's
no, not you. It's
Okay.
gonna be Eric versus Julio.
okay.
Because Julio Martel makes carne asada, so that's the cook-off.
I have to take a trip with my mom tomorrow. We got to go to Chicago to pick up the good carne asada, so we have it for our Labor Day barbecue.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Can you put up the next double? Sounds like Pat Rich.
It should be up.
Should be up. Let's take a peek.
Yeah, live break number 7. Pick 'em.
It is up. I would refresh Pat Rich. It is already up. The 7th double.
Sorry, Pat.
So that is up. All right, so we have the pick'em. This is the 5th one, and then the 6th one is after. All right, so the 5th one is first, and we have the single. So, Dom, actually, we got to start counting here, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we'll do a little box count.
So how many are back there now? We're running low, right? I'll go ahead and put this in the chat. Pick'em double number 5. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. 12 left? Yes, sir. So it's about to be 6 left. No, hold on. We have the double. We have a single, that's 6. And we have the quad, that's 10.
No, 2 doubles and 1 single, that'd be 5.
Okay.
So.
Oh, 2 doubles and 1 single, 5. It's not a quad. So it'll be 7 left.
It says double, right?
Yeah, it says double. So actually, Dom, if that's correct, the quad that's up right now, the double that's up right now, and the single that's up right now is the rest of the series. That's it.
Tag that break page.
That's
guys.
all that's left. The quad, the double, and the single are the final 3 breaks in this pick'em series. We do have 1 double, 1 single, and a second double left coming up here. Then the rest of the series is on the page.
I'd say get that quad spot.
All right? Get in that quad, guys. Chase, Justin, Adam, Jacob, Daniel, Jeanette, and Jeffrey in the pick'em double number 5. Yeah, I've heard San Diego is the best as well, Jeff.
San Diego.
San Diego. I've been there as well. It was beautiful.
I heard it's
absolutely beautiful.
I would like to go there, check out a Padres game, go to Petco.
I would just go there to hang out with Ronnie and Sulaco, personally.
I mean, that too.
Ronnie and Sulaco?
That goes without saying.
Ronnie and Sulaco is the main reason to go to San Diego.
Absolutely.
He's a legend.
I said that goes without saying.
All right? Oh, my God.
What's going on?
Jeff says, how do I get it on this cook-off? I'll absolutely destroy with our Imperio Carne Asada, the best on the entire West Coast. Well, Julio lives in Vegas. That's the West Coast.
Uh-huh.
So that's tough. Jeff versus Julio. I guess we can be taste testers, Dom, and we'll decide.
I'm cool with that.
That's okay.
I love to eat.
We'll eat carne asada. Nothing against Niner fans, but the under hit by a half point, though. Huge win by a nail-biting play in OT, right, Verno?
I have pictures on my phone of carne asada marinating. Just because I love carne asada.
I would never have that picture. I'd be too hungry, Dom.
Sometimes I like to look out on a bad day.
Right? How about 2 box numbers? Chase, Justin, Adam, Jacob, Daniel, Jeanette, and Jeffrey. I'll give you guys about 30 seconds here. Otherwise, I'll go to the wheel in our Pick'em series. And, Dom, my prediction of selling out the series by 9:30 looks like it's going to happen.
Yeah, you beat me.
It's going to happen here. Final single, final double, final quad. That's it.
No mas.
Nada, limonada when it comes to that series. That's what I'm talking about. I guess we'll leave it to the wheel, Dom.
I guess so.
Now, once the wheel is up, all box numbers are final. You cannot call out numbers. They are not valid. Adam's got numbers, though. At the nick of time here at the buzzer, 9 and 37. What's the trade, Justin? I apologize. There was a lot of comments coming through. Looks like
Got a trade?
Quentin Cairns, LT for Dak Prescott. If I could get Quentin's confirmation as well, done deal, Justin Price. So looks like Justin's getting the Dak and Quentin's getting the LT. Is that correct?
Yep. I have Quinn in 4. Where's that Dak Prescott at? Where you at, Dak? Yep, Quinn in the Dak in the pick'em, and then the Daniel Thompson in the pick'em. Yep.
Okay, done, guys. You got it. Thanks for asking and clarifying. Done and done. I don't see 30. Oh, hold on, my bad. I'm deleting off the wrong series, Dom. 1 second. 9 and 37 are left on that pick'em. You got it, Justin. You're welcome. Says, thank you, guys. You're welcome. We're always working hard to help these guys out, Dom, right?
Yes, sir.
Quentin says, thanks, guys. You're welcome, Quentin. Appreciate it, guys. Appreciate the orders. You guys are awesome.
9 and 37?
9 and 37.
You got it.
Pick 'em double number 5. This is going to be so much fun to be in this Pick'em League this year, right? I'm pumped for this, Tom. I'm really pumped for this. There's going to be a lot of smack talking going on.
Oh, yeah. All good spirits, guys.
Yes. I'm going to be smack talking like crazy. I'm a smack talking guy. That's what I do.
I'm going to report you to HR if you smack talk to me too much, though.
Oh, okay. Well,
my team loses.
me and Annette are friends,
Yeah,
so
true.
she might look past it.
If I lose, I'm going to HR report on Kamen.
All right. Daniel James, after 8 clicks, has the NFC North. Jeffrey Bonifield in the NFC South. Jacob Yoder, the NFC East. Justin Price, NFC West. Jacob, AFC North. Jeanette, AFC South. Adam, AFC East. Then we got ourselves Chase in the AFC West. So Chase has the Mahomes spot. Daniel's got that Jay Jettas flex spot.
Woo.
Jacob in the primetime flex spot. And Justin in the Joe Montana spot. All right, gentlemen. Good luck. Pick'em double number 5. Box 9 coming up. 9 of 40, Dom. Show me something nice. It is heavy, Dom. It is definitely heavy here.
Usually a good sign.
It's usually a great sign. What do we got here? It's a little bit extra heavy if you catch my drift. How about the best helmet of the night? Come on out. Jay Jetta's Justin Jefferson,
Woo.
baby. It's the Viking on that lid. Look at that Viking, Dom.
Nice.
That bad boy pops. One of the all-time coolest helmets. We got the Viking on the front. We got the yellow visor, number 18. Awesome, awesome helmet. The custom Rip Speed Flex. Daniel James, 1 spot. NFC North. This helmet is worth well over $1,000 in that 2K range. And he got it for less than $200. Daniel James, baby.
There you go, Daniel.
Let's go, Mr. James. Are you out there, Daniel?
KC
Let us know.
Metro.
KC Metro with the sweet score, Justin Jefferson. Dom, can you do a little Vanna White for me? Like, I know they can see this, but if you want to put this right in front of the screen, because this is insane.
I'll do my best modeling.
Vanna White, you are better than Vanna, Dom. Oh, the other way. Right there. And over a little to the right. Nope, the other way, my bad, to the left. Look at that. Look at that right there. Oh my God. That's the one KC Metro was looking for. Up a little. And then the other way. This is incredible. Incredible helmet. Down. Look at this. You are so good, Dom. That is an awesome, awesome lid. Thank you, sir. KC Metro, congratulations on your Jay Jetta's, brother. Oh my God.
There you go.
I've opened, I don't even know how many helmets. We open up like, what, about 500 a week? I open probably about half of them almost. 200 or so a week now for almost 3 years. This is a top 10 helmet in UA history.
I hate to say it because it is a Viking, but man, that is an
Yes.
awesome
Yes.
helmet.
That's the one he's looking for, man. Come on. Give it up to this Justin Jefferson helmet, guys. This is wild. Absolutely terrific helmet. We got the skull, baby. The Viking himself. That is so sexy, says Aztec. That is sexy and then some. The word sexy was made for helmets like this, Tom.
Yeah,
Like you look up sexy in the thesaurus, it's a picture of this helmet.
I think so.
Nothing else, just this helmet. Right?
Purple sexy.
Purple is sexy. One of my friends offered me $2,000 for it if I got it.
Ooh.
So $2,000.
Well, there you go.
KC Metro. That's a weekend trip.
Tell your friend to pay up.
Pay up now.
Rent's due.
Get that Jefferson lid. And you sell it for $2,000. You buy less than 200, 10 times the value. Now that is what you do here in the break room. Justin Jefferson. You guys come to San Diego, I'll take you guys to a Padres game in the clubhouse pregame.
Ooh.
Plus, cook you some of the tacos in a cerveza. We can fly to Vegas, lay some wagers against the Cowboys, says Aztec. This sounds like a fun time.
Heck
Tom.
yeah.
I'm in.
Yeah.
I'm in. Let's go.
Don't mean to throw shade at the Cowboys at the end, but it does sound great.
I mean, you had me at clubhouse at the Padres game.
Nobody has more rookie Dylan Cease cards than me.
Oh,
That's my boy.
that's your boy. So great job on Jettas. Holy smokes, Daniel.
Man, look at that Viking.
Holy smokes.
It's intimidating. That Viking just,
I'm scared.
Uh-huh.
Dinero, mucho dinero, mi amigo. My second custom Viking.
A lot of money.
A lot of money.
My friend.
Mi amigo.
My friend, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Si, senor, mi amigo.
I know that, yeah.
If you're going to go to San Diego, you got to brush up on your Spanish.
I will.
Tom.
I'll get,
Okay, just
San
making
Diego.
sure.
One to go in the PS. That's right, Sean.
All right. Got an AP a few weeks ago. Well, you are a Viking god here with these helmets. Practice squad will break as well. We still got another box coming up here, Tom. With this one, I was like, are we done? Is it done? This is amazing. There's more.
Who is,
So the Henry we got to save. Miles Garrett. Yeah.
I love you, Miles, but gorgeous looking.
Henry probably won't be in the video either. If you really need to put him off to the side, we can.
He's good for
I just
now.
had him at the beginning because that's the giveaway today.
Once we pull Pat in the, I think I'll move Derek.
Right? Aztec will take the 4K Ginger experience just for that helmet. Makes sense. I would as well. Get your car window broken just to get that helmet. Well worth it. Well worth it. 100%.
Good thing you don't need to deal with that in the UAE.
We're good here, Dom.
A lot easier than the car.
The second box in the double box break. What do we got next? This right here will go down as one of the all-time greatest double box breaks in the history of Ultimate Autographs. We had this custom Viking Justin Jefferson Speedflex, and now we've got the best player in the league, Patrick Mahomes, on the camo. Sick authentic chase, Patty baby, 28 years young, 3 Super Bowl titles, 3 Super Bowl MVPs, 2 league MVPs. He's got the stats, most passing yards per game. He's got the rings. He's got the highlight plays. He's got the eye test. He's only chasing one guy, and one guy only. That guy, by the way, also pulled in the break room today, Tom Brady. Brady coming out. Now it's Chase Crutcher. AFC West might be Chase's first order of the night, Dom. This, like the Justin Jefferson, is also a helmet worth $2K and then some. How about it, Chase? Patrick Mahomes.
There you go.
And Adam Cantwell has most definitely redeemed his box calling prowess. That is terrific. Let's go, says Chase.
Chase, nice.
Chase.
I love those camo helmets.
They're so nice.
The only problem is they might get lost because they might blend in camo. Get it?
Right? I see
See?
what you're doing there. I love this helmet. Love this helmet. We just drafted this guy in the UA Fantasy team. It's my boy, my favorite NFL player of all time, the great Patrick Mahomes.
Man, to be in the conversation as one of the greatest quarterbacks of all time, and not top 10, top 2.
He's top 2.
Before 30 years old.
When it's all said and done, it's going to be Brady 1, Mahomes 2, or Mahomes 1,
Yeah.
Brady 2. It'll read one of those guys first and second. Call me biased as a KC fan. I say Mahomes will be number 1, Dom, when it's all said and done.
I agree.
Number 1 quarterback of all time, Patrick Mahomes.
And we both agree Jordan Love third.
Not so much. But Mahomes first, we'll go with that.
Yeah.
So awesome stuff there, Chase.
Nice hit,
All right,
Chase.
primetime flex still out there, Dom.
I mean, Chase was just chilling, buying his time. And then he goes, I'll come in and take that Mahomes helmet.
Robin bought the whole next break for those two. You can still get a primetime flex, perhaps. Maybe a Joe Montana. But that does kind of stink. I get that, right? Obviously, you want to get the guaranteed win. We're closing on the series. You see a Jefferson flex, a Mahomes authentic. You're like, give me that. Give me that.
Give me that.
But I get it. That is very, very fair. All right, so Patty going to go here on the desk next to Jetta's as two of the top hits. I mean, we have Mahomes, Brady, Burrow, Jefferson custom, Parsons flex, all this coming out here.
I'll move
tonight.
him to the...
Yeah, move him to the side. He'll be the giveaway. We're good there, Dom. So actually, Robin bought the double. There's a single before Robin's double. It's right. So 203-214 is Jeff. Robin was 203-215. So the single is first. Pick'em single number one. Go ahead and drop me a box number. I know Jeff is not a Bronco fan, or not Bronco, Cowboy fan, excuse me. But there's a Deion Sanders speed flex still out here, Dom.
Hey, Deion Sanders, one of the most popular players of all time.
Everybody knows Deion. Plus, we have how many entries left? 3 or 4 left.
I think 4. Because, yeah, it was 16 after
4 entries left in the Pick'em League.
So, yep, 17.
So, more reasons to order, more reasons to party here tonight. 6 to go in the quad, 6 to go in the double. Come and get them, guys. Right? The Mahomes helmet after the JJ Vikings, maybe the best back-to-back in a while. It is one of the best. I have done a double box break with Mahomes and Brady, Dom.
Come, this table right now is ridiculous.
Yes.
Tom Brady, Micah Parsons speed flex, Joe Burrow speed flex, Patrick Mahomes, and Justin Jefferson, the best receiver in football today.
Joe Burrow's speed flex is the 4th best hit on the table.
Right.
That's oftentimes good enough for number 1. Although I hate to say it, last night was the same kind of night. Joe Burrow flex was like 3 or 4 last night as well. We are hashtag spoiled in this break room, Dom. Spoiled.
I'm not complaining.
Top 5 tonight. I'm going to go Jefferson 1. This is a custom flex with the Viking. That is number 1 so far tonight. Mahomes and Brady, I'm a Mahomes fan. I know Brady probably looks cooler. It's probably worth a little bit more. For most people, probably Brady 2. I'm going to say Mahomes 2, Brady 3. I'll go with the Burrow flex is 4. And I'll say the Micah Parsons flex 5 here tonight, Tom. What do you think?
I have one rule. I can never have a Viking or Bear my number 1. So the Justin Jefferson is number 2. I guess you guys can catch my drift on that one. It's really number 1.
It's number 1.
But my number 2 would be the Patriot Pat. I love that helmet.
Okay.
And then your Pat.
My Pat.
Hey, camouflage Pat.
Right.
And then, yeah, Joe Burrow. And then Micah Parsons.
All right.
I love offense, guys. I'm sorry.
Great list.
Love the quarterbacks.
26. Let's go primetime next. 3 for 3.
26.
26. Thank you, Jeanette. 26 coming off the ticker here in the fantasy. Running low on boxes here, Dom. Let's get this series closed up tonight. Let's get the final entries done tonight. Let's get it all done. I take the Cowboy Deion helmet. It would go next to my Aikman jersey.
Nice.
Maybe William was right. Maybe Aztec is secretly a Cowboy fan.
I think so.
Jeff, is there something you haven't told us, sir? Hashtag closet Cowboy fan, right? Man, if it was Favre Viking, you'll say otherwise, says Casey Metro.
No shot.
You wouldn't like a Favre Viking?
That's the one helmet I hope I never see in the break room. When Brett Favre went to the Vikings,
had it before.
I have not seen it.
Oh, you must
I've
not have been here.
I've not been here yet.
Okay.
That's the most. That's the thing that keeps me up at night, sports wise. Brett Favre, a Viking, sick to my stomach. You go to Canton, Ohio, see the Brett Favre locker where he has all his Hall of Fame stuff. They have a Viking jersey in there. It makes me sick to my stomach. Sorry, guys.
Tough.
Yeah.
Tough.
Hey, 26. Let's go for a speed flex here.
26 coming up. Let's see the prime time, perhaps. Jeff had 30 for Neon Dion, but 26 was first. Called out by Jeanette Lee. James Trode in his first break of the night. What's up, James?
19 foo.
19 foo in the house. 8 clicks coming up here, Tom. 5, 6, 7, and 8. If it is the prime time, it's Tom Kaz. Tom has the NFC East. By the way, tier 1 breaks. The diamonds are always tier 1 because everything is headliner worthy, always. I would say the variety pack right now is tier 1. Caleb Williams, Floyd Mayweather, Ricky Henderson, Pele, Ovechkin, Pete Alonso, Yogi Berra. 13 total headliners in 17 boxes. That is tier 1. I would get into that break as well here tonight. Even the vault, we have 7 boxes left, 4 headliners left. Lawrence Taylor, George Kittle, Sauce Gardner, and Keenan Allen. 26, Jeanette, I hope you're right, says Jeff. Well, Jeff, you're not going to get the Sanders flex. You could get a Joe Montana Flash Authentic, though, Tom.
Take that.
That wouldn't be bad.
I know he doesn't like the Niners that much, but
He'll change his tune if Joe Montana comes out. I mean, you get a Joe Montana lid.
You better start liking the 49ers.
You're going to like the Niners, no doubt about that. Instead, we got ourselves an Eagle. Ooh. One of the best receivers in the league, AB11, A.J. Brown.
Here we go.
That's a beautiful, beautiful Eagle Authentic. Beckett certified with that QR code. NFC East, Tom Kaz.
It's the Kaz.
Back-to-back seasons, Dom. A.J. Brown, top 5 in receiving yards. And we don't often mention him as a top 5 receiver, but he is terrific.
I don't get it because Jalen Hurts' career really took off when A.J. Brown got to Philly. The same way Josh Allen, when Diggs did. A.J. Brown, man, he's elite. He's elite.
So good.
I'll just say that. He's elite.
If he's not top 5, I would say he's like top 6 or 7. He's right on the cusp of, like, if you put him as the 4th or 5th best receiver, I'm not looking at you crazy. You put him as 7, I'm like, that's okay.
Yeah.
But he's in that top 5 category, no doubt about it, AB11.
It just goes to show you the NFL today is deep with wide receivers.
Amon Ra, obviously, Jay Jettas. I go Hill 1, Jettas 2. I go Lamb 3, Chase 4. Then for me, 5 is either Puka or Brown.
Yep.
Or Amon Ra. Both Browns. A.J. Brown and Amon Ra, same Brown.
Yeah, no.
Those are my top 7 in the NFL. Great job there, Tom Kaz. Favre made me fall in love with the sport. I've been a soccer lover all my life, but I saw Favre in Elway, and everything changed, says KC.
Same here. I'm a football fan because of Brett Favre.
Well, I'm a fan of soccer and football.
Because of Brett Favre.
Not because of Brett Favre. Because of Christos Stoichkov, Bulgarian legend. The real Ronaldo, Brazilian Ronaldo. And when it comes to the NFL, my first love, Peyton Manning.
There you go.
Love Peyton Manning.
The sheriff. Break
room regular here at UA. The chase is the fantasy series. Andrew Webb. So get in that fantasy series. Get yourself a primetime speed flex. Get yourself an entry to the fantasy league, right?
Yes, sir.
Andrew, by the way, is a Cowboy fan. So I'm sure he would take a Deion Sanders flex, Tom, right?
I think so.
I'm sure he would take one. Any Cowboy fan would say, Deion Sanders flex, sign me up.
I mean, just one of the best corners of all time, if not the best corner of all time.
Probably the best. And if it's not him, maybe it's Champ Bailey.
Yep.
They're both available, Dom. Robin Patton in the double by himself. Pick him double number 6. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. And then we do have our practice squad single. And 6 to go in the double, 6 to go in the quad still, Dom. The rest of that Pick'em series.
Who wants their spots?
Who's going to get them?
Well, Robin's got a great chance to get some.
Robin's going to get something. 15 and 40. Thank you, Robin.
Thanks, Robin.
15 and 40.
I love the name Robin.
Robin. You like Batman, too? Nice. Robin Pinchton, Mizzou women's basketball coach.
There you go.
Respect.
What was the numbers? I'm sorry.
Mahomes and Gale Sayers, 15 and 40. And Dom, after this, there's 7 boxes left, right?
Yes, sir.
All right. So the ticker is correct. We have one quad, one double, one single, and then we are hashtag done. So, I mean, if the prime time, the Joe Montana are left in here, we have a couple entries left, that double and quad will sell out. Just a matter of when, right? Matter of when here.
There you go.
Thank you, sir.
No problem.
All right, 15, the Mahomes box. 15 out of 40. What do we got? Robin. What's Robin's squad? Remind me of your team, Robin. This one is definitely a full-size authentic. That's for sure. And you know what, Robin? You didn't get the Mahomes or the Jettas, but this is a pretty darn good consolation prize, Dom.
Uh-oh.
It's a headliner, Joe Montana on the Flash Authentic.
Nice.
Robin Patton with the 4-time Super Bowl champion quarterback, the 3-time Super Bowl MVP. We're talking all about San Francisco, Dom. Only a matter of time. The great Joe Montana. That is super duper clean. Mount Rushmore of quarterbacks. He is no question top 5 all time. I mean, for me, it's like Brady, Manning. Then it's like, is Mahomes there yet? He will be. Then you have Montana. He's like probably 3rd best of all time for me, Dom, right now.
Because when I first started watching football, the GOAT was
It was him.
Joe Montana.
It was Joe Montana.
So let's not forget that Joe Montana, one of the greatest quarterbacks ever.
4-0 in the Super Bowl.
Yeah, he was a winner.
He's never lost. And
Cool.
he's a 3-time MVP.
Cool under pressure.
He was amazing. So awesome stuff. That's beautiful, says Robin. Absolutely beautiful on Joe Montana.
And I know we like to talk about Marino, and I love Dan Marino, don't get me wrong. Dan Marino will be so good in today's football. So will this guy, too. Joe Montana.
He's so smart.
Yeah.
He just gets the game of football. And he's what I think of for a quarterback, right? Quarterback is about stats. His stats are good, but it's about leadership.
Yep.
Believe in your guy, make your teammates better. Who do you get behind? The Niner players, the Niner fan base, they got behind Joe Montana.
Absolutely.
He is a legend. Absolute legend.
I love that in the 83 Elway to Marino, they talk about how it was brought up to trade Elway to the Niners and Baltimore would get Joe Montana. And Bill Walsh called. And he thought about it, and he goes, I just can't do it to Joe Montana. Worked out for him, won all those Super Bowls.
Yeah, worked out well.
This was after their first Super Bowl that he was thinking about trading him, and he goes, I can't do it.
He's too great.
Yep.
How do you trade Joe Montana?
He made the right call because if he kept him, and they won those Super Bowls.
Right. We do have Terry McLaurin out there, by the way. William McPherson. We got a Terry McLaurin mini helmet available in the minis. And then we have even better a Terry McLaurin Speed Flex in the practice squad.
There you go.
So
Scary
both
Terry.
Scary Terrys are out there. Here we go. I like Daniel. He's speaking my language. Soccer. Maradona's my hero. I know lots of soccer legends like Christo Stoichkov, Ronaldinho, and many more. Those are like 2 of my top 5 players ever.
What?
Ronaldinho and Stoichkov.
Who? What?
He's
Where?
Bulgarian like me. Christo.
Who? What? Where? When? Why? What?
Soccer.
Yeah.
My first love, Dom.
Yeah.
My first love. Let's put the Montana in here somewhere. We can mix it up. We have 6 in here.
Yeah, we can make room.
We can make room.
I mean, we got goats on this table.
We'll decide what we do. You might be surprised, Dom. There's a chance that I might bump the Parsons because we did the Parsons flex last night, and we did the Burrow last night.
We have a theme going on right now. Offense.
Yeah, he's defense. Although Prime will mess up the theme.
Prime just came off a victory yesterday. We got to put.
But
Prime
that's a
there.
cowboy. It could be not 2 cowboys. Prime instead of Micah.
Yeah.
I mean, we did the same Micah helmet yesterday. Exact same helmet yesterday. So
I love Micah, but Prime's one of the goats.
Robin's a fan of the Seahawks and Chiefs. Probably why I was looking for Mahomes. The Debo was a full-size rep. And that is quite the trade offer there for Ron. But I guess you got to shoot your shot, Tom, right?
Right.
We do have one more box coming up here in the double box. It is a full-size standard 49er rep for Debo Samuel, just to clarify. Nice lids here today, man.
Yeah, we had some, man.
A lot of terrific-looking helmets. This series is fun. All right, we got ourselves another authentic coming up, Dom. Another full-size authentic. Robin, you did pretty good. You got in a double, and you got 2 headliners, including the 12-time Pro Bowler Champ Bailey on the Lunar Authentic with the orange ink. The most Pro Bowls ever by a cornerback. The most passes defended in league history. I mean, I think the 2 best corners ever in the series, Dom. Primetime and Champ Bailey.
Yeah,
What do you think?
I would throw in Charles Woodson in there.
Legend.
You know, but I mean, yeah, the top 3: Dion, Charles Woodson, Champ Bailey. Can't go wrong. I know I'm missing some guys, back then, but top of my head,
Yeah.
Champ Bailey was in a lot to be a Pro Bowler every single year.
12 times.
Yeah.
I mean, guys don't even play 12 years.
No, especially
He made
cornerback.
12 Pro Bowls.
Yeah, a cornerback, 12 years in the league, where when you're in your 30s, you got to keep up with these young guys.
Right?
Champ was doing it.
Champ Bailey was so good. I think of Champ Bailey and Ty Law for me, like the childhood corners. Both of those guys, number 24, both amazing. Ty Law is great. Champ Bailey's better.
Yeah.
No
I
doubt
agree.
about it. Awesome lid there. Robin Patton.
And a great name, Champ Bailey.
Champ Bailey.
You have to play football with that name.
Part of that trade with Clinton Portis. It was a good trade for the Broncos, I'll tell you that much. They'll be very happy with Champ Bailey and what he did. So nice lid. There you go, Robin. So, Dom, we have now 7 boxes left. Let's look together. I know we have a practice squad coming up, but we have pick'em entries.
After Andrews, we gone
4 entries left.
Yeah, we've gone a little cold on the entries since Andrew.
We have 7 boxes left, 4 entries and 4 headliners. We have secondary headliners, Kenneth Walker. For the Seahawk fan, Robin, there's a Kenneth Walker in here. There's a Derek Brooks secondary headliner, Tony Gonzalez authentic, Deion Sanders speed flex. That actually means, Dom, that either Kenneth Walker or Derek Brooks might have an entry with it. So 4 headliners and 4 entries in the final 7 boxes.
The Debo had an entry, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so
So
possible.
I'm guessing Kenneth or Derek is probably a rep and has an entry. So pretty much every box will be a headliner or an entry the rest of the way. I'd get in there, right? Yeah, you got a Debo Samuel rep helmet, Ron. Obviously, if he wants to trade, let us know, Robin. I will say this. I've never seen somebody trade a Joe Montana authentic for a Debo Samuel rep. I love Debo personally, but if you're a 49er fan or a football fan, Joe Montana is quite a bit more valuable. I'll let you try to sell that trade because personally, Dom, I don't feel right ethically condoning a trade for Debo Samuel for Joe Montana. And I love Debo, but Joe Montana is a way better hit. So I'll let you try to sell that helmet if you would like, Ron. I will stay out of that one, Tom.
Yeah,
I don't want to be the guy that try to
Yeah.
make that trade happen. That's on you guys. That is on you guys. We'll put the Champ Bailey authentic back in the box, though. And that's a rep for an authentic as well. Obviously, authentics are worth more, and it's a flash authentic on top of it, right? It's a terrific Joe Montana helmet, to say the least. All right. Practice squad is coming up. We have a practice squad single. We got Jared, Robin, John, Tom, Pat, Sean, and Chat. Got to ask you guys who's the biggest quarterback bust. And Robin says, I appreciate the offer, but not for a rep. Biggest quarterback bust.
Is it Jamarcus Russell?
I mean, Jamarcus Russell is the biggest bust in that. Real quick, drop me a box number for the practice squad guys. In that he was the first overall pick, and he's probably the worst first overall pick. But was Jamarcus Russell like really that hyped up?
I don't think so. I
Because
don't
he
remember.
threw the ball 75 yards off his foot, Dom. That doesn't matter in games. Like, maybe Ryan Leaf, because there was a lot of hype around Ryan Leaf. He was actually a really good college quarterback. So I'd probably go with Ryan Leaf.
And the talk was Manning or Leaf, and now you look back at it
It's
30 years later, like,
no-brainer,
yikes.
right? No brainer. I'll probably go Ryan Leaf. I've met Ryan Leaf, by the way. Super nice guy.
I heard that, actually.
Really got his life together. He's a motivational speaker. Awesome guy, Ryan Leaf. But probably the biggest bust is Ryan Leaf. I know he was the second overall pick, but there was like, it was almost 50-50, Dom.
No, it was
a lot of
debate.
people said Leaf over Manning. Jared, Robin, John, Tom, Pat, Sean, and Chad. How about a box number and the single? And yes, 100% Aztec. If another closes out, we will break it tonight. 100%. Anything that sells out, we break it tonight. We can be here till 10 o'clock, Dom. Could be 11 o'clock. Could be 12 o'clock. As long as orders are coming in, we'll be on the air breaking boxes for you guys. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Now, Ron's coming in with an offer.
Ooh.
He gets that the Debo was a low ball, but he said, what about Debo and some money too? So there now, Ron, we're talking, right? We're talking now.
Cash money.
Cash money. Sean Blasco looking for the wheel. All right, Sean, wheel coming up. A big time Buck fan. By the way, if you're Sean Blasco, do you get in the fantasy pick'em? There's a Derek Brooks helmet in there. He's a Bucks fan. He might get in. Robin's a Seahawk fan. There's a Kenneth Walker in there, Dom. Secondary headliners. Ryan Leaf, top 3 worst all time. He was really, really bad. Achilles Smith, remember that guy, Dom?
Yeah, he stunk.
Tim Couch. Also not very good. 8 clicks coming up.
When I was a kid, and granted, I was like a stupid 6-year-old or 7-year-old, I thought Joey Harrington was going to be the real deal. Because I really liked him at Oregon.
Was bad.
I liked him at Oregon.
Although he played on the Lions.
Yeah, and that time.
That does not help in that
That
era.
was the Matt Millen Detroit Lions.
Right? 8 clicks, and actually I got to go to the wheel here, but I randomized first here. We got ourselves NFC North is John, Chad NFC South, Jared NFC East, Pat NFC West, Sean AFC North, Robin AFC South and East, and Tom in the AFC West. And let me go ahead and randomize the number, Dom. I'm doing it backwards here.
Oh, good.
1 through 35, and Pat Rich says Debo Samuel and at least $400 for the Montana Flash Authentic. Yeah, that's probably pretty fair, what he's saying there. Box 30, Dom, in the practice squad. 30, I believe, is left. So Chuck is interested in the Tippett helmet, by the way. Patriot fan, Chuck Mulligan. And this is what's great about the break room, Dom. Every once in a while, you're going to win something that you're going to be like, well, I don't really care for this thing. Andrew Tippett is a Hall of Famer. There's a lot of Patriot fans out there. There is always somebody in this break room that wants something that you won. You can always sell or trade. Somebody will like the item you had. No doubt about that. If you're a Patriot fan, Andre Tippett is a legend. Hall of Famer, right? It's like for me, I'm a Bears fan. Olin Kreutz, I get an Olin Kreutz item. Thank you. Yes, sir. Peanut Tillman, Lance Briggs, all awesome names. All right, got a mini helmet coming up here. The Pylon Dive Practice Squad. It's going to be the first of 3 straight minis because the mini break is next. We got ourselves a Minnesota Viking, one of the best big guys ever, Carl Eller, one of the best pass rushers of all time. How about Jacom? John Gomez. Very, very nice right there on the beautiful Carl Eller mini helmet.
There you go, John.
Gomez. Jacom is always in the chat every single day.
Yes, sir.
Very rarely plays, but now wins with the Carl Eller.
Always brings positive energy and vibes.
Absolutely, Jacom.
Love seeing Jacom in the chat every day with the whoop whoop cheers.
Whoop whoop. Great hit on the Carl Eller.
I say, John.
I like that. Something different, something nice for Jacom in the house. Ron will do it. I'll send it on Venmo and PayPal, so that's up to you guys to get that figured out. Carl Eller, 6-time Pro Bowler, 133 and a half career sacks, Dom. One of the best guys all time in sacks. Official sack leaders, he is 133 and a half, right at that 13-14 mark, Carl Eller.
Nice.
Tied for 18th with unofficial leaders. Awesome, awesome mini there for Gomez.
Nice hit, John.
Is he out there, Jacom?
John.
John, where you at? I would say about at least 50% of shows I do, the first comment in the chat is, hey guys, have a great show from Jacom. Right off the bat.
Yes, sir. Is there a trade? I'm looking at the chair. I
think there's not a trade.
Oh, okay.
I think Ron is trying to trade the Debo for the Montana plus $400.
Okay.
But I have not heard from Robin on that. So as of now, there's no trade, Dom.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure I didn't miss anything.
But Robin, if you're interested, let us know. It does sound like Ron is very interested in the Montana lid. I do have good news for Ron. Joe Montana is very, very common in our break room.
Yes.
Also, Ron, if you're a fan of the Niners, I recommend getting in the vault. There's 7 boxes left. We got a George Kittle authentic in the final 7 boxes, Dom. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, I'll say this, Jeff. In my experience, Cowboy fans do not like Dak Prescott.
No, they don't.
It's the opposite.
I'm not a Cowboy fan, and I like Dak Prescott.
I like Dak Prescott, too. I think sometimes Cowboy fans get a little bit of a excited image of their players that they're better than they actually are. They actually underrate Dak Prescott.
Yeah.
Every single Cowboy fan in our show does not like Dak Prescott. They don't think he should get paid unless he gets paid way less than he's worth. He is not a fan favorite among Cowboy fans, in my experience.
I'm a Dak fan.
Me too.
I think he's a top 10 quarterback.
He's a top 10 quarterback.
Don't think it was his fault that they lost last year in the playoffs. But he's got to win.
The quarterback always gets too much credit and too much blame. It's the name of the game. You play a quarterback spot, that's what happens.
Especially in Dallas.
Especially in Dallas.
For America's team.
America. Drop me 2 box numbers, guys, in the minis. We got Jeffrey, we got John, Jared, William, Al, and then the other William. William Maynor, William McPherson. 2 numbers, guys.
What Cowboy in here that William Maynor's chasing? Let's see. Jason Witten. There we go. All right.
Yeah, Jason Witten.
I know William's chasing his Cowboys.
William McPherson is looking for the Terry McLaurin.
Mm-hmm.
So that makes sense. What's up, Al? Good evening, gentlemen. Cowboys, please. Pat Rich has the sick matte black Kittle authentic from UA. I remember that one, Pat.
Nice, Pat.
That lid was sick.
You know, Pat loves his Niners.
He does love those Niners. We got 6 and 28 from William McPherson. 6 and 28 coming off the ticker in Los Minis. You know, the box caller champ is back.
Yes, sir.
We had Vinny Batani calling numbers the other day. Adam Campbell was in here. William McPherson said, forget these old school customers. This is my title. I'm the king of box calling.
Yes, sir.
I'll show you guys how it's done.
We got to get some Jaden Daniels in the room for my guy, William McPherson.
We do. I like Jaden Daniels.
Yes.
Terrific young quarterback.
Look good in the preseason. William Maynard looking for trade bait. I hear you, William. All right.
They do call him the trade master.
I hear you.
He's always looking for trade bait, Dom. Always on the prowl for those trades.
I like it.
All right. Let's get more of these done, Dom, right?
Yes, sir.
I want to close this up today. I want to email all the people today. I don't have to deal with it this weekend, Dom, right?
I hear you.
I'm actually not back until Tuesday. So I want to get this done tonight. 8 clicks coming up, guys, in the mini double box. All right, John, you've got the NFC North. Jeffrey's got the NFC South. NFC East is John again. We got William in the NFC West. Jared's got the AFC North. We got ourselves Jared in the AFC North, Al in the AFC South, William the AFC East, and Al the AFC West. I mean, Aztec, Mr. CeeDee Lamb just got paid a boatload of money. He got himself an insane amount of money. I think he'll be just fine in Dallas. Wide receivers are not judged by Super Bowl rings. Randy Moss considered as the second best receiver ever. Nobody cares he didn't get a ring. Dak Prescott loves to target CeeDee Lamb. Lamb had the most catches, the second most yards last year. I think he'll be fine in Dallas. He'll be just fine. We got our first mini coming up in the double box. Mini double. We got a Jaguar. The first ever Jaguar to be drafted. I believe as well the first Hall of Famer for the Jaguars. Tony Berselli, Hall of Fame 2022 with the Becca QR code on the back. Al G, Al Galona, Tony Berselli. Very nice. All right, one down, one to go here in the minis. I think I saw an order come in while you were gone, Dom, unless I'm losing my mind.
Let's see. Your mind is intact.
Okay, cool. Pick'em series?
It was practice.
Practice squad. That's okay. A lot of stuff is left in that practice squad, Dom. Now, that's probably the one to get after besides the pick'em, I would say.
Yeah. Great price point. Win a Speed Flex for under $100.
Right? And yes, Robin, that is correct. That was a Julius Peppers Flash Authentic for the Panthers you won earlier. One of the best pass rushers ever, top 5 all time in career sacks, Julius Peppers.
Yes, sir.
He was an athlete. Absolute athlete.
He's a beast.
Beast. All right, one more coming up here in the mini double box. Double the boxes, double the fun. And Ron's asking Robin if they have a deal. So we'll see what Robin says. What's great about this break room, Dom, is that we have a great trade community. There's always all sorts of awesome trades going on. But there's a ton of offers coming in. If you don't want the offer, don't feel pressured to accept it. That's up to you. But there is an offer out there for Robin from Ron. But that's up to them to figure that out, Dom, right? I will say, too, when it comes to cash, I also feel a little iffy as well about making that trade on us from our end.
Yeah.
Because I want to make sure you guys get your own cash figured out. So maybe that could be something you guys work on beyond the break room, right? Got a mini helmet coming up. Ooh. How about this, Al? You've got the AFC South, Tony Berselli, and the newest Texan wide receiver,
Nice.
Stephon Diggs.
Ooh.
Oh, look at, I love these Houston lids with the H on the back,
Yeah.
right? The H on the back is amazing, Dom. Stephon Diggs is a terrific wide receiver. He's a Pro Bowler pretty much year in, year out. More than 1,000 yards year in, year out. In 2020, led the league in catches and yards. And I got to get your take on this. There's a big debate going around the UA break room.
Who's the number one?
In Houston.
I think it's going to change week by week. 1 week it's going to be Nico Collins, 1 week it's going to be Tank Dell, and then it's going to be Diggs. If gun to my head, if I had to pick one,
Who finished with the most yards at the end of the year?
Nico Collins.
I'm a Diggs.
All right.
Me and Colin have a bet on it.
Ooh, who does he have?
I think he had Dell.
Ooh, put me on that. Throw me on there. I'll take Nico Collins.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I think Alex has Nico Collins.
Oh, well, then, okay. Then, all right.
Yeah.
All right.
No, we could do it.
All right, yeah,
we
don't-
haven't done it officially with Alex. We haven't formalized the bet officially, but I think Diggs will be the leading receiver with Houston. The best receiver for me, the most proven, the best route runner. But I mean, all three are great. 3 number ones. Good problem to have for the Texans.
Yeah.
Good issue for Al. He's got 2 minis coming up.
There you go, Al.
What's up, Al? Nicely done.
I was going to pick Tank down our fantasy draft, picked right before me.
Oh, nice double, says William. Robin says, Ron, I'm working with something with Chuck, so sounds like he'll pass on the trade.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, well, here we go. Here, looks like the trade happening right now.
Oh, Tom, we have a trade. The Parsons.
Okay, so the Parsons Salute the Service Authentic. And then for Peppers and Montana with Robin and I. So who's getting what? I do need Robin's confirmation as well in the chat. I agree with that trade. So Robin trades Julius Peppers and Joe Montana for a Parsons Speed Flex. Is that correct, guys? Because I know Robin's got the Peppers and the Montana. So the Parsons Flex is going to Robin.
Okay.
I believe that's correct. If you guys can say yes on that. Just want to double check that's in fact the trade we're talking about here. So 2 for 1, but 1 is a speed flex. So Chuck says yes.
So Chuck's trading Dak Prescott to Robin, Joe Montana.
No, not Dak Prescott.
Oh,
Sorry.
Micah Parsons. Chuck's trading Micah Parsons to Robin for Joe Montana and Julius Peppers.
Yes.
Got it.
So 1 flex for 2 standard authentics, although 2 flashes. So that's a pretty blockbuster trade.
I mean, that is a big deal. I kind of like it.
It's kind of a cool deal. Obviously, personal preference. Craig says, wow, that's a trade. That is a trade. That is a trade.
2 for 1.
I know flexes are obviously worth the most. A little 2 for 1. I'd say a pretty fair trade.
I like it.
I like it. I think it's fair if both sides are happy. Roughly fair trade there when it comes to what they have. Honestly, I'm a sucker for flashes. I take the Montana and Peppers personally, but I get the flexes. Flexes are flexes.
And you never know.
And you know what? And here's what makes it. Why it makes sense. Robin's got 3 peppers. Doesn't even need the peppers.
There you go.
So he's got 2 of them ready. It sweetens the deal for the beautiful speed flex. Makes sense.
I like it.
Makes sense. Little 2 for 1. 3 Hall of Famers in that trade. Assuming Parsons stays healthy. 3 Hall of Famers in the trade.
You're right.
All right. All right. All right, Dom. 10:01 p.m. Have we done a top-to-bottom rundown? I
No,
don't
we
think
have
so.
not.
We have not done a top-to-bottom rundown. We will do a top-to-bottom rundown, though. And after that rundown, that fantasy has been 6 to go for quite a bit.
We do have a personal.
Let's do the personal first, then. Who's the personal?
It was that. Was it? Oh, wait a minute. I know you mentioned it. Let's see. I know we had one when we started the show. Did we?
Oh, no, it's the headliner package. Those are jersey that we did yesterday. I cleared it out.
Okay.
And we don't have headliner packages now.
Okay.
We'll get it for Justin in the next couple days.
I saw that when I got in this.
Yep.
Yeah.
So we're good. Justin, that'll probably break tomorrow if it's ready. If not, for sure by Tuesday, I would say.
Okay.
I know our production lead is not here on Monday, but we do have some guys filling in.
So I'll leave that in there.
Yes, let's do the giveaways. We have not done the giveaways. So we'll do the giveaways now. Iconic and GOAT giveaways. Let's do it. Let me get a drink here. I want to do the iconic first. I like to save the best for last. So we'll do the A.J. Brown jersey for the iconic guys and the Henry Flash Authentic. We'll do the giveaways, Dom. Then we'll do a rundown. Then we'll do a wheel spin. And then we'll see where we're at, right?
Well, we do have a practice squad double
Ready?
coming up. Yep. About to be ready.
Okay, let's do the double first, then we'll do the giveaway. I did say when we got on the air, Dom, we'll do the giveaway as soon as we're caught up. I thought we were caught up, but that's not the case. Practice squad is ready to go.
It's my first giveaway. I'm excited.
Let's go. You have to wait, Dom.
Damn it.
You have to wait.
Not fair.
I like it. Practice squad double. Go ahead and drop me
Number 3.
2 box numbers. Number 3 on that double. So giveaway will be after this. I'll probably do iconic first, and I'll end with the Hall of Fame afterwards. The GOAT giveaway. Chat, William, Chris, and Jeff. Give me 2 numbers, guys. Jeff is like, I want that practice squad. Let me get in there, right?
Why not, right? Why not?
I mean, potential value in a practice squad break could make it a tier 1, right?
Let's see. There's Michael Irvin, Joe Montana, because we all know that Jeff loves the 49ers and the Cowboys.
He actually loves the Vikings. And there's a J.J. McCarthy.
Yep.
Michael Irvin's in here. Ray Lewis, speed flex. Terry McLaurin, speed flex. Where's Willie McPherson's actually in this break? I was like, that makes sense. Tua jersey, Max Crosby jersey. Actually, Dom, everything is left in here except for the Herschel Walker authentic. So that practice squad break is pretty loaded, if you ask me. Pretty loaded. So who's got the numbers? I'll give you guys about 30 seconds here. Otherwise, I'll go to the wheel. Practice squad double. We do have a diamond single, only 4 to go. That one's on the doorstep. Diamond single closing in, only 4 spots to go. So thank you, Jeff, for that close. No numbers, Dom. We'll go to the wheel. We'll go to the wheel for the practice squad. The giveaways, KC Metro, are for the iconic and the GOAT once a month. Now, every once in a while, there's another giveaway we do, but the regularly scheduled giveaways are about once a month, and they're usually like the last week of the month. We may mix it up, but usually on a Thursday or Friday night, the last weeks of the month. Josh made the iconic yesterday. Would I be in this giveaway? I'm not sure, Josh, because I always ask for 24-hour notice on lists. I was given the list yesterday, so it depends on what time or not. If you're not in this one, Josh, you'll be in the next one. I promise you that. Iconic has not happened yet. Neither has GOAT. Those are coming up. Actually, let me look at my list, because I do have these lists here. Nope, it's from the other one. Hold on. Oh, Robbie's still logged in. I knew I forgot to do something, Dom. For all I know is I probably got a bunch of messages from Matt or something now. Nope, I'm good.
You're good.
I'm good. Closed out practice squad. Yes, sir. 18 and 28 coming up. Oh, my goodness. My eyes are on fire. Look at that lid.
I know Kev will like that.
What's up, Kevin Sukup? He's a big-time Viking fan. He's got to love that Jay Jettas. Any Viking fan's dream right here, Dom, right?
Mm-hmm.
Viking fan dream. Let me log into my account here so I can actually pull up the list. I was like, oh, why is Robbie logged in? Right? This is terrific.
Beautiful helmet.
And this is the hit of the show. We pulled a Brady and a Mahomes. Takes a lot for me as a Mahomes fan to not say Mahomes is hit of the show. But this lid here, Dom, is different.
Yeah.
It is just different.
Did I ever tell you that not a Minnesota Viking phase, but actual Viking phase where I actually bought like a book about Vikings?
No, I like the side of you, Dom.
I played a video game, Assassin's Creed Valhalla, about Vikings, and I was like, I want to learn more about this life.
Right?
I love it. And then I got the book and I realized, oh, wait, I have to read this? So
More work, right?
yeah. Craig Joseph, check me in, please.
Yep, you're good, Craig. You are good. All right, let's get these guys set up here for the practice squad. And who's the guy asking? Josh Tisdale. I see a Josh Andres, my guy Josh. I think Josh Tisdale, you're probably going to be in the next one, my man. I think he just made that cutoff right before the list came together. But you know what? You know what? Josh Tisdale is a good guy. I'm going to add him in.
There you go.
Josh, I'll add you in right now, brother. I'll take your word for it. I trust him. Josh will be in the iconic giveaway. Done and done. You know why? Because Josh wouldn't do that to me.
Yes.
He wouldn't do that to me. I believe in him. I'll go ahead and add his name in here on the list. He's taken care of, Dom.
There you go.
He says, thank you very much. You got it, brother. You got it. Just having seen him in the break room, it just seems like he spent enough money to be iconic. So that's fair. So 18 and 28 coming up.
I agree with Craig Joseph.
Viking history is as cool as anything in human history.
Norse.
It is interesting.
Norse mythology.
Yep, William said those already. I must have missed it. You guys are good. Now I want to learn more, Dom.
It's fun stuff. Just get the video game.
Okay, get the video game. All right. Do they have it for PS2?
Maybe
That's my last system I own, Dom.
maybe not.
Okay. All right.
There might be Assassin's Creed 1 on
Okay.
PlayStation 2.
Maybe. All right. Jeff's got the NFC North. Good spot for a Viking fan. Chris Ripka, NFC South. Jeff, NFC East. Chat, NFC West. It's on PC, he says. Okay.
There you go.
Jeff, AFC North, South, and East. And William, AFC West. Good thing I own a Mac, Dom. Good thing I own a Mac. I'll play it on my work computer.
It's one of those games where like your choices affect how the game ends.
Right.
And my brother's I don't have a real brother, but my brother in the video game, he went away on a mission and his wife was flirting with me.
Are you like Loki?
The God of Mischief?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the way to play the video game.
Well,
Have a little
Craig
fun.
Joseph pins you as a Loki. And that's you, apparently.
I like Loki. He's one of my favorite guys from Marvel movie.
Loki is cool.
The God of Mischief.
Go Blues, says Aztec Life. All right. We got a mini helmet coming up here. Mini helmet on the way. We got a Bill instead. Buffalo Bill.
Craig was talking about the Loki from the Norse mythology, though.
Ah,
They stole it. Marvel stole it from them.
I got you. Makes sense. AJ Espinosa, the talented defensive star for the Buffalo Bills.
Ooh.
Jeff Goodall, congrats on your mini, sir.
Hawkeye.
Right?
That might be the first time I'm seeing AJ Espinosa in the break room.
I used to see him all the time,
Really?
Dom. Before you started here.
Uh-huh.
About a year and a half ago, he was a break room regular, and now he's finally back, the defensive end for the Buffalo Bills.
Yeah, I seen him play live when he was at Iowa.
Iowa, yeah, former two-time first-team All-Big Ten guy.
Yes, sir.
Very nice. Right? Mossy Guy says, really like that JM and HW on them Viking lids in practice squad, right? Herschel Walker is the only headliner gone, but the JJ McCarthy, Kevin, is still out there.
JJ.
I can't wait to see McCarthy next year, Dom.
Yeah.
He looked really good in preseason. It's going to be fun to see him play with the Minnesota Vikings.
Yeah, he looked good. That one preseason game he played. This might be a blessing in disguise, though, for JJ. I think if you asked anybody what quarterback could probably gain the most from sitting out his first year, I think JJ would have been the most popular answer. So, obviously you never want to rehab a torn knee, but 2024 torn ACL, not going to be the end of the world for him. And learn the playbook.
And you know what else JJ McCarthy can benefit from? This man.
Yes.
Justin Jefferson. This is one of the top 2 receivers in the league. He's going to make any quarterback's life look better. I actually think that we might have a decent season for the Vikings.
Yeah.
I think they got a pretty talented quarterback who's never played on a good team. Let's see what they do. Let's see what they do.
They can score. They have the coach. They have the talent. Jefferson, Addison, Aaron Jones, TJ Hawkinson when he comes back. The offensive line pretty good. Sam Darnold. They seem to like Sam Darnold in training camp. I know every team likes Sam Darnold in training camp. But they're going to score points.
The Vikings, I did pick them to be 4th in the North, but I think every team in the NFC North has a chance to be 500 or better.
Okay.
It's a really, really good division. How about this? Jeff knows Kevin O'Connell. He
Yeah.
says McCarthy practice squad has potential. That's not just because I went to college and I'm friends with Kevin O'Connell. There you go.
There you go.
What's Kevin O'Connell like? Seems like a nice guy, Kevin O'Connell.
Former Tom Brady backup.
Yeah, right? McCarthy gets a free year to study the playbook,
Yeah.
right?
Right?
That is true. And that is true. All right, box 28 next in the practice squad double.
Not yet, Bob.
We're doing that next, actually, Bob. We'll do Iconic followed by GOAT, unless we have any breaks that are full. But I think we'll be knocking that out here in the next few minutes, Bob.
There's never been a quarterback that's been like, man, my career was ruined because I sat out my first year.
Right?
No quarterback. Usually the opposite. They put me in too early.
What one year is okay to sit.
Yeah.
I think we've seen both examples, Dom. Now where guys start right away and do great. We've seen guys sit and do great. It's a case-by-case situation, but 1 year he'll survive.
Whoever the better quarterback is, start him.
Man, Jeff. How about Scary Terry? The Washington Commanders, Slate Authentic. And how awesome is this gold visor?
Yep.
One of the more talented receivers. He's been a Pro Bowler, 1,000+ yard receiving guy. Speaking of young quarterbacks,
Yeah.
in my opinion, the second best quarterback in this last NFL draft, Jaden Daniels.
He looks good.
The Heisman Trophy winner. I saw him live and in person against Mizzou last year. He got us good, Dom.
Yeah.
He got us real good. Scary Terry, he's pumped for Jaden Daniels. Great hit, Jeff Goodall, on a speed flex in the practice squad, right?
Joe Burrow had the... Oh, that's the Terry McLaurin, but Terry McLaurin, he's going to have himself a nice season. Now he's got Jaden Daniels because Jaden Daniels, if he had the LSU defense that Joe Burrow had, that's a national championship team last year.
100%.
That LSU defense was brutal.
It was horrible.
So now that Terry McLaurin has Jaden Daniels, he's going to be really scary, McTerry. Very scary.
And actually, they got rid of Dotson.
Yeah.
Going to be more looks from Scary Terry.
Yes, sir.
So awesome stuff right there. William says, I swear I still call the numbers You have not lost your touch, man.
No.
You should have bought out this break, though, and gotten yourself the Scary Terry for the Commander fan, William McPherson. Bob will wait a few. Craig exactly says Aztec. He says, time to upgrade from the PS2, right? I should. I just don't have much time to game. So I probably will eventually, but I don't know. I don't have that much time.
Yeah, I mean, even
Life is busy. I hear you've been playing a lot of college, though.
I was playing college when it first came out, like a lot. Like I was playing 24 hours for the first week.
Right.
Now I settled down a little bit. Now I kind of get sick of it. But yeah, it's hard to fit in video games.
Life gets busy.
It does.
All right, let's do these giveaways. Let me double check that webpage that nothing else is sold out. We do not have anything else sold out. Let's start with the iconic giveaway. Iconic giveaway first. This will be for the AJ Brown jersey, if you want to grab it real quick, Dom.
It's right here.
That's a lot of people that are iconic, man. A lot of people. Thank you, sir.
No problem.
Did Aztec just buy out the next practice squad? Maybe. He said JJ one time. All right, let me get this jersey done, Dom.
Okay, yeah.
And then we can do the practice squad break. Then we'll do the GOAT giveaway probably after the practice squad.
Yeah.
I'm guessing you bought it out?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Maybe,
okay.
Getting that credit card out, maybe.
All right, so the iconic giveaway is going to be the AJ Brown custom jersey. Top 5 in receiving yards last year. Pro Bowl wide receiver. One of the best in the whole league on this nice green jersey. It's Beckett certified with a QR code. Let's see who's taking home the AJ Brown. 8 clicks. Let's see it. So we have 218 iconic people. It was actually 217, but I added Josh Tisdale because we look out for our customers, Dom. 8 clicks. McCarthy will be a game changer next year and take him past the first round in the playoffs in 25-26. Okay.
Was that Kevin?
That's Jeff.
Jeff, man.
It's a tough division. The Bears, Packers, Lions, Vikings all have potential.
Sometimes I want to ask where the dispensary these guys go to.
Right? Right? Nothing like being optimistic, Dom.
I hear you. Hey, gotta love your team, guys.
7 clicks. 8th and final click. Tom Farkas. Farky Fark.
New Jersey Fresh.
He's not here tonight, though. I believe the first name here is Christopher Ripka. Wow. But I've seen Chris make multiple orders tonight.
Chris was in yeah.
Actually, I stand corrected. Chat Williams is the first one. Chat was in the breaks tonight, right?
Chat was in the breaks, yeah.
Chat was in the breaks. It is Chat Williams, unless Anthony Morshi or Tom Farkas show up here.
Yeah, Chat was just in that practice squad double that we just did.
So the AJ Brown jersey is yours for now, Chat. So I'll go ahead and I'm gonna throw it here. Let's see. I just put it iconic. Let me get deleted after.
Okay.
Just so I have iconic names in here. Iconic names. What is this? Chase Wheelspin. Is that from the fantasy series?
It's all those quads. Got a lot of names on that Chase Wheelspin.
Right? So, hey, it's me, Tom Farkas, says Craig. You wish, Craig, right? You wish. Iconic giveaway for the AJ Brown. He's the man. Hooked me up with one of my best friends who is now his wife. She played volleyball, and Kevin played football when I played baseball for Coach Tony Gwynn.
Oh.
Where was that? What college was that?
San Diego State.
San Diego State?
Mm-hmm.
That's where Marshall Falk went.
Yep.
That's why I was talking about Marshall Falk.
Yep.
Makes sense.
He was at his wedding.
Makes sense. Ooh, George Rodine. George, for the record, on your comment, I disagree with you. I think Tua, everyone needs a little bit of encouragement, Dom. I think Coach Flores learned from the Tua situation more than Tua learned from it. Coach Flores was way too harsh on Tua, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
You need a little bit of, what's the saying, kill him with kindness. You know, you can be constructive, But you got to remember that you can't just hate on the guy that's the leader of your franchise.
I get what he's trying to do to push him to be better, but you want to give the guy some confidence. You don't want him to wake up every morning thinking he's the biggest piece of crap in the world.
Yeah. I always say never get too up on yourself or too down on yourself.
Yep.
Try to be in the middle.
It's like when I look at, well, I'm not a general manager, but when I look at quarterbacks who are coming out of the draft, you never look at their best game and never look at their worst game.
And you know what they did when Blaine Gabbert came out?
They looked at his
best games.
Yeah.
He played his best games against Oklahoma, A&M, the top teams in college football. They're like, man, this guy's legit. They didn't watch the Nebraska tape. That's for sure, Tom. Practice squad is sold out. Is that right, Tom? Or not almost sold out? No, it's not sold out.
Let me check if we got something.
No, I thought it was sold out.
No.
My bad.
No.
Vault left. Kevin Sukup. We have Lawrence Taylor, George Kittle, Sauce Gardner, Keenan Allen, 4 headliners and 7 boxes in the vault. So I'm going to give this jersey to you. I'm going to hold off on writing it up just in case we got Anthony Morshie or Tom Farkas showing up.
Yes, sir.
I know Tom is very popular. There might be somebody that messages him. He might pop in here and snag this jersey.
Yeah, no problem.
And then let's do the GOAT giveaway for the Derrick Henry next. So I'll put this A.J. Brown jersey back in its box. So very nice. What's your take on losing backup Greasy? What do you mean backup Greasy?
Brian Greasy?
Brian
Is
Greasy.
he back in the league?
Bob Greasy.
Former Bears backup, then eventually starter, then back up again.
The guy that I peed next to at Mizzou when I was a journalist. He was covering the game for ESPN. I was covering it for KRCG, and we're both peeing. And I was debating whether to talk to him or not, but I was like, this is awkward.
Brian Greasy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was a little bit in a hurry.
Is he the quarterbacks coach on the Niners now?
I'm not sure. I didn't even know that.
I think so.
He worked for ESPN last year. I know that.
Yeah, he used to do the Monday night games, right?
College football as well.
Yep.
Saturdays, I guess. And good old Mizzou.
Yeah, current quarterbacks coach for the San Francisco 49ers.
How about that? Brock Purdy, if he gets better, look for Greasy.
That makes sense because Brian Greasy played with the Broncos, Mike Shanahan, so maybe got a connection for
Shanahan tree?
with his dad,
Yeah. I bet you didn't turn to talk to him. That's right, Bob. That would have ended not nicely. Not nicely. All right, let's do the GOAT giveaway next. I'll put the iconic names. I'll put the GOAT names here, Dom, and we'll run the GOAT giveaway for the beautiful Derrick Henry flash.
I'll trade you.
You see, you like the giveaways, Dom? They're fun.
Yeah, it's my first one.
I always love seeing where people are on the list, right? I'll tell you a thing about the giveaways that I hate.
Ooh.
Sometimes there's like 200 names in there, and someone asks, was my name in there? And I'm like, oh, God, I got to go through 218 names.
Yes.
if you're GOAT, you are in there.
Say yes.
I know our marketing team is very, very thorough with these, Dom.
Yes, sir.
A GOAT giveaway coming up. Oh, Mark Rippin for the Bears. The Bears only kept 2 quarterbacks. I mean, as long as everyone's healthy, Tyson Bagent is the number 2 quarterback. I was good with it. Definitely good with it, George.
Yeah. I mean, the third quarterback, I don't get too mad when my team cuts the third string quarterback.
Right?
Because if that third string quarterback has to play, then your team is
in trouble.
Yeah.
In trouble. All right, let's get these guys thrown in here for our GOAT giveaway for the Derrick Henry Raven Flash Authentic, Dom. Top name after 8 clicks is taking home the Derrick Henry if they're here. If they're not here, or if they weren't here earlier tonight, the closest name on that list gets the Derrick Henry.
Bueller.
91 names that are GOATs. This list goes back 2 years ago. There's people years, they got their GOAT status. They're still eligible if they're watching.
It's a lot of greatest of all times.
All right. Good luck, everyone, says Kevin. Good luck, guys. 6. Yeah, this GOAT list is bigger than most GOAT lists. 8 clicks. It is Larry Roslin. Larry watches almost every show. Larry, show up. Otherwise, James Strode, 19 Foo, did order tonight.
He did.
So it's if you comment in the chat or if you order. So Larry is the top name. James Strode is second. Right now, the Raven Flash for the Steeler fan is yours, James. Unless Larry shows up, So there you go. Not at Marshall's wedding, probably at O'Connell's wedding, right?
Yeah. Is Jeff live? I've said that like 20 minutes ago. Make sure, Jeff, you're live, my man.
Are you live? Make sure you fast forward live, my man. Where are those eyeballs, says Bob. Larry?
Larry!
Did you go to bed, Larry?
No, too early.
No, it's 10:24. Larry's out there. It's James right now, Dom.
19 foo?
I got him on our UA Fantasy League.
Yes, you do.
Derrick Henry.
Whose pick is it right now?
He is awesome.
See if it's
Probably
your
my
pick.
Is it my pick? Is it Paul's?
Oh, it's Matt's.
Okay,
We won't bother Matt.
I don't feel bad.
Yeah, we won't bother Matt.
I like how Robbie puts in the chat if it's someone, but if it's Matt's pick, he doesn't say anything.
Oh,
Right?
yeah.
I wouldn't say anything either. So
I hope he doesn't.
right? That wouldn't be good for him. So Derrick Henry on the Flash Authentic. That is going home to James Strode. Unless Larry shows up, the second we hop off the air, this is closed. So
Yes.
Larry has from now until the end of the show. And unless these orders speed up real quickly, Dom, the end of the show is going to be soon. We will do a top to bottom rundown, though. Let you guys know what we got going on. Top to bottom rundown. And then we'll see if you guys want to chase anything else tonight. That's on you guys, right? So we'll start with this Pick'em full-size helmet series. We have ourselves 7 boxes left, Dom. We have a Tony Gonzalez Slate Authentic, the best tight end of all time, probably. A Deion Sanders Speed Flex, which is in the ballpark of $1,000 in value. Deion Sanders Speed Flex.
Yeah.
Everybody knows Deion Sanders.
Coach Prime, baby.
We got ourselves secondary headliners available in here. Derek Brooks, Kenneth Walker III, and we have 4 entries into the UA Fantasy Pick'em League. So real quick, this is how the Fantasy Pick'em League works. Every week, you pick every single game, and you attach confidence points to it. Your most confidence game is 16 points, which for me is the Bengals over the Patriots. Whoever gets the most points each week gets a $100 gift card each week. The most points for the season, Dom, $1,000 gift card. Second most points, $500 gift card.
I like that.
So 4 entries left in the final 7 boxes, Dom. Plus Tony G, plus Deion Sanders, plus Kenneth Walker, plus Derek Brooks, which means that there's going to be an entry either with the Walker or the Brooks helmet. So every box is either an entry or a headliner. Or both.
Hey?
How about that? So that is awesome. So 6 to go in the double, 6 to go in the quad in that fantasy series. Practice squad, we've done 3 doubles, I believe. Have we done a single, Dom? I think we did 1 single.
We did one. I think
No,
two
two
singles.
singles.
Yeah, 2 singles.
So 2 singles plus 2 doubles. That's 6 boxes, right? No, 3 doubles. That's 8 boxes. So we are now down to just, believe it or not, in that practice squad, I think it's now 26 boxes left, Dom. We got a Joe Montana football, one of the best quarterbacks ever, J.J. McCarthy authentic, Michael Irvin authentic. There's a Bo Jackson mini, Max Crosby jersey. Speaking of Tua jersey, Dawkins authentic, Bosa Flash authentic for Niner Nation, Darrell Revis lid, Ray Lewis on the Slate Speed Flex, and a Joe Green Salute the Service. Now that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 headliners, Dom, plus 3 secondary names. Michael Penix Jr., Kyron Williams, T. Higgins. I believe it's a 50% chance at a headliner in the practice squad. Vault double is 5 to go. We're down to 7 boxes left. 4 total headliners left. Lawrence Taylor, Flash Authentic, the best defensive player ever. We got ourselves still available in this series. George Kittle Authentic, top 3 tight end, probably top 2 tight end in the league. George Kittle, Sauce Gardner, the best young corner in the league, plus a Keenan Allen helmet available in here as well. 4 and 7 chance in the vault. A variety pack is one we should do, Dom, right? 17 boxes left. Wait for this one, Dom. 13 total headliners left.
Whew.
Caleb Williams of the Heisman Authentic. Very, very expensive helmet, worth a bunch. If you talk to me, you'll hear that Caleb Williams is going to be incredible for the Bears. Heisman, maybe Hall of Famer one day. That lid is going to skyrocket in value for Caleb Williams. We do have Floyd Mayweather on that belt. Money Mayweather never lost a fight as a pro. Ricky Henderson, the all-time run and steal king. We have a Pele jersey, top 2 soccer player ever, top 5 most famous athlete ever, the great Pele. 3-time World Cup champion.
Yes, sir.
Alexander Ovechkin, second most goals ever in hockey, licensed jersey. Pete Alonso licensed jersey. The all-time World Series champion, Yogi Berra on a jersey as well. Secondary headliners left, TJ Watt, Michael Irvin, Felix Hernandez. We got Jim Thome, Craig Biggio, and Burt Reynolds left in that series. Diamond helmets, 16 left, Tom. We have 5 total headliners. Top 2 quarterback in the league, Josh Allen. Top 10 quarterback, maybe Kirk Cousins. We got Devontae Adams. He's been the best wideout the last 5-6 years. All authentic helmets, all worth a bunch. Come and get them in the diamonds. Jalen Waddle, Hines Ward, secondary headliners left as well in our diamond series. 4 to go now in that practice squad single as well. 8 to go in the jerseys. We do have a Derrick Henry jersey left in the final 3 boxes. 5 to go in the pick'em single. 4 to go in the diamond single. 8 to go in the minis. A lot of minis left. Derrick Henry, Sauce Gardner, Jason Witten, Terry McLaurin, Bo Jackson, Nick Bosa, Kyron Williams, and Joe Green. All headliners left in those mini helmets. So, looks like we have Chat and James Strode. Actually, Chat Williams, you are the winner of the giveaway right now, man. We did have you in the GOAT giveaway. You are currently the winner of the Iconic giveaway. Unless Tom Farkas or Anthony Morshi show up in the chat. James Strode, by the way, you're currently the winner in the GOAT giveaway for the Derrick Henry Flash Authentic, unless Larry Roslin shows up.
Larry!
So George says, my grandson won 40-0 tonight, touchdown catch and 10 tackles.
Wow.
Great job, George's grandson.
Nice job.
It's a Mario. What's up, Mario?
What's up, Mar?
Mario Ortez, the night's been great. A lot of awesome hits all night long. So playing 15, playing as a JV team captain. So varsity team has a sought-after QB who throws 40-yard darts. Okay.
Ooh.
You did win the GOAT giveaway, James, but we have until the end of the show. If Larry Roslin shows up, he'll be getting the helmet. Otherwise, it's going to be you. And same goes for Chat. If Tom Farkas or Anthony Morshi show up, then they're getting the jersey. But as of right now, they're the winners. Yep, you're good. I always say as far as check-ins go, Dom, too. Either an order in the show or a comment in the chat. Either one works. So I know Chat and James were not in the chat earlier tonight. They both ordered, hence why they're both eligible for the giveaway. Thank you very much, guys.
Sounds good.
We got you, Chat. He says, nice either way. The jersey's an A.J. Brown custom jersey. A.J. Brown custom. I did put it back in the box, Tom. I'm not going to open it up, but if you want to
no problem.
give me that A.J. Brown so we could show it to him. Very, very cool.
There you go, sir.
So this is yours as of right now, Chat. A.J. Brown autographed custom jersey for Iconic. You were in the GOAT as well, but the GOAT belongs to James Strode, the Derrick Henry Flash Authentic. So I'll take these off the table because I'm gonna put up the Jefferson lid here, right? Jay Jettas. Guys, tell Matt I said it's his pick now. Picking what, Eric? What are we talking about? He says, nice. He's a little older than my son. My son plays wide receiver and doing great. There we go. All right, so what are we going to do here tonight?
1 to go on the practice squad single. Let's do it, guys.
All right, practice squad single was coming up.
And
One
she's
spot
got
left.
Order right now. See if it's for that practice squad. It's Wes O'Brien, and it is
Sold
for
out.
that practice squad. Thank you, Wes.
All right, the Pick'em series is 5 to go, Tom. So we'll do the practice squad, then we're doing the chase wheel spin, unless this is like 3 or less away.
Fair enough.
If we're like 3 or 2 away, I'll give them a little bit more time. Otherwise, the chase wheel spin's coming up. Now, we can still break this, but it's got to happen very, very fast. So we'll be on to at least 10:45, Dom. 11 minutes at 10:45. We will reassess things, see if we're done for the night, or see if we'll keep going.
All righty. That's ready for you, my man.
Practice squad single, possibly the last break of the night. But obviously, Dom, if they want to keep partying, we are more than happy to do it with them. Practice squad single, go ahead and drop me a box number.
Let me take that. No,
We have an abundance of great hits tonight. We can have a mega hit video, right? Tons of options, Dom.
I forgot we pulled the Terry McLaurin speed flex.
Right?
Kind of show that
Speed flex in the practice squad. There's a lot going on tonight. There has been an abundance of stuff happening all night long. Yeah, thank you, sir. So let me pull up the break here. Pylon dive. It's Robin, Tom, Anthony, Robin, William, and Wes. How about a box number, gentlemen? First come, first serve. Otherwise, I will pull up the wheel here in the practice squad. Chuck Mulligan wasn't here earlier, Drew. He says, I tried to email, not sure if it went through. He was here earlier. Not sure if Chuck is still here now. Chuck, where you at? And we do have a box number. Robin Patton, 25. 25 in the practice squad. Thank you so much, Robin. 25 is coming up.
Thank you, Robin. Rockin' Robin.
Rockin' Robin. I call it the steroid box, Dom. Let it roid. Working out. Let's see if this box will work out. Let's see if this is the final box of the night. And that is entirely up to you guys, right? Up to you guys if we're done for the night or if we're not. Either way, Dom, it's been an incredible show.
Awesome.
I think we're at probably, what, like 42, 43 boxes?
I'll double check when
That's
brackets. I think you're in the ballpark.
that's my rough guess. I'm usually pretty close.
I think you're in the ballpark.
I know we've done, I think, like 33 in the Pick'em alone.
Yeah.
Actually, no, we've done a bunch of practice squad. It's probably like 49, maybe. Maybe 50? It's got to be around 50, which is a lot. It's a lot of boxes.
46.
46. Counting this one?
Counting this one.
46 boxes.
Whew.
We got Robin in the NFC North. We got Anthony NFC South. NFC East is Robin. NFC West is Robin. AFC North is Robin. West is AFC South. William AFC East and Tom AFC West. With the giveaways, though, it's technically 48 items, right?
Mm-hmm.
We just haven't marked those as official yet.
I did mark them, but I didn't. Well, I have them in there. I don't have the winners locked down, but I didn't want to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't.
You're good.
Yeah.
You're
Not
good.
until we lock it down and see who the winners
Because
are.
those will go in the winners.
Yes.
All right. What do we got here in the practice squad? Oof. This is nice. I think it's a licensed jersey here, Tom.
Ooh.
We got Mad Max Crosby,
Nice.
one of the best pass rushers in the NFL,
licensed.
on the Raider licensed jersey, Max Crosby.
All right.
That is Fanatic certified. I believe his nickname is the Condor.
That is true.
The Condor inscription on Max Crosby. I was just watching that receiver series, and apparently Max Crosby and Devontae Adams are the best of friends.
Oh,
They
okay.
wore the exact same outfit twice. They both wore goofy outfits. They thought they would stand out. Exact same outfit.
Wow.
This is one of the best pass rushers in the game. I mentioned this earlier. I mean, what? TJ Watt, Myles Garrett, Micah Parsons,
Yep.
Max Crosby. They're your 4 best pass rushers in football, right?
Yes.
Terrific stuff there. Tom Kaz, AFC West, the Max Crosby licensed jersey.
Yes, sir. Also, Nick Bosa, who's still out there in that practice squad.
They're your top 5 right there.
There you go.
The top 5 pass rushers in the game, both all available in our break room. That's nice. That is nice. Some nights this is in the hit video.
That's nice.
Tonight it's going back in the box because we have a bunch of awesome authentics. But this is cool.
License Raiders jersey.
Right?
Iconic.
Iconic. Tom Kaz. Why? Cause Tom Kaz. Get it?
Yeah.
I'm trying.
That's Kaz.
It's 10:40.
It's not bad for 1040.
Not bad, Dom. We got on 30 minutes early today with the fantasy draft as well.
Yeah, so we're at 5 hours right now, a little over 5 hours.
A little over 5 hours.
There you go.
Nonstop action. It's been an awesome, awesome show, guys. You guys are the best. A lot of interesting discussions today. A lot of sports discussions. A lot of other discussions as well tonight.
It's a Friday.
It is a Friday. There was a lot of interesting stuff in the chat tonight. I love it. I'm here for it.
Jeff was MVP for this.
Jeff was the MVP of the comments.
Yeah.
He gives me Ronnie and Salako vibes.
We like that.
We like
that
Ronnie.
fun.
We like Ronnie.
Max Crosby, 2 X's his name. He
Yeah.
added one more X. Marshall Falk will like him.
Ooh. Ooh. I was thinking Vin Diesel, Triple X.
It's a good movie.
Familia.
That's a good movie.
The other movie,
Yeah.
right?
That other movie Vin Diesel's in.
The other movie he's in. And what else is he in? Just
He's
those.
Groot.
Oh, he is Groot. Yeah.
I am Groot.
Yeah.
Man,
right?
get paid all that money just to say that.
Oh, my God. All right, guys. Now, we have 37 people watching, Dom. If you guys want to order, if you guys want to break anything else, we'll do it. But we're not going to be here unless orders are coming in, right?
Mm-hmm.
Trying to get that last pick'em, says Jeff. There's 4 left, Jeff. Are you in a break? I'm guessing Jeff is going to get that single done. 3 spots left.
Let's do it, guys.
All right, so here's what we'll do. I'm going to give him until 10:45 to be in the chase wheel spin for that single. At 10:45, I'm doing the chase wheel spin with or without that break. Jeff has been good to us. All the people have been good to us in the chat. I'm going to go ahead and give him until 10:50 to close it up. If it's closed at 10:50, we'll break it. If not, Dom, we're hopping off here at 10:50. So chase wheel spin with or without those guys coming up here in 4 minutes. Besides the 4 entries in the Pick'em League, we do have a Deion Sanders Speed Flex.
Dion.
We might have an addition to the hit video.
Yeah. Oh, boy.
Deion Sanders Speed Flex.
We're going to have some choices.
I could like walk around and do all sorts of stuff.
I like it.
And we have options. So 3 left in that Pick'em, he says. Let's get this done. The single is the close one now. It's kind of funny because we've ignored the single pretty much the entire night. But here, late in the night, it's what they want.
Mm-hmm.
Which is fine. Whatever works for you guys works for us, Dom. In that Pick'em series. William Losey just got in. What's up, William?
What's up, William?
William got in the diamond single. That one is also 3 to go. So we could have 2 awesome breaks potentially at the end of the night, Tom. Or we can have 2 awesome pre-fills for the guys tomorrow.
Let's do it.
It's in the Pick'em full-size helmet series and the Diamond all authentic series. Obviously, Variety Pack is really good, but arguably the 2 best series here in the room, Dom, right?
Yes, sir.
George is impressed by his grandson's coaches as they were up 40-0 at the half and didn't pile on. Okay. Hashtag, that's what we call class there, Georgie.
Like that.
Class. Robin Patton, Brian Maresca getting in. I think we're closed, actually.
All right.
Josh Tisdale got in. So these guys, I think we are closed.
Yeah,
Dom.
if I got 4 orders in at the same time, so
All right, closed up.
let me just make
Closed
sure
up.
these
Yep.
are for the diamonds. I'll get this one ready first.
Pick'em single number 1, number 2 rather. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys, for the Pick'em. That'll be 6 left, Dom, in the series. 6 left. Finish them. Fatality, says Jeff. Finish him, Jeff.
Flawless victory.
Finish. I mean, only 2 breaks left. The double and the quad are each 6 to go, right? Each of them 6 to go.
Oh, this computer.
Is it being mean to you, Dom?
Yeah. Come on now, hurry up. There we go.
There we go. So who's got a box number? Dom will get that list finalized. But we have boxes 6, 10, 14, 28, 30, 35, and 38.
It's going to be Ronnie, Jeff, Brian, Robin, and Josh.
All right,
Josh
I'm going to go
Tisdale.
to my pick number one because Robin wants the wheel, but there's only 6 left. So I'm going to pull up my wheel picker here. All right, I'm going to input these numbers, Dom. Let me see my ticker here. We have 6. We have 10. We have 14. He's looking for 28 for Marshall Falk, but Robin was first with the wheel. It is first come, first serve, and the wheel does count as a box number option. Normally, I spin the wheel based on how many boxes are in the series, but Dom, when there's so few left, I go to this wheel picker. It'll pick a number directly. So 6, 10, 14, 28, 30, 35, and 38. And that is in our rule page, by the way, guys. If you go to the rule page, you will see that wheel does count for a box number. But Jeff is hoping for 28. Let's see. Let's see what it's going to land on. Looks like the Jay Cutler box. We getting cutty with it, Dom.
Getting cutty with it.
Getting cutty. 6.
The best 6 of all time.
The best 6 of all time. You looked it up. Trust me. It is sad for the number 6. Devontae Smith has a chance, but he's got it. He wanted 6 or 28. Well, 6 it is. 6 it is. The Jay Cutler special.
6 coming up.
I don't think I forgot a number. I just cleared out 6.
I'll tell you.
10, 14, 28, 30, 35, and 38. Should be 7 right. Josh, it is accurate.
Say those again.
10, 14, 28, 30, 35, and 38.
Yeah.
Our ticker is right, Josh. So. Oh, I forgot 38 on the spin. My bad. I see what they're saying. I forgot to put 38 on here.
Oh, guys, by the way, that's going to leave us with 6 boxes left in that. So, what do you guys want to do?
All right, let's get it closed up.
You want me? I'll see what the quad is.
I see. Okay, so Ronnie, Jeff, Robin, and Josh. Would you guys like to keep 6? Or would you like me to redo this again? Because I can respin this.
What happened?
We didn't put 38 on there. That's my bad. I just forgot to put 38 here for the numbers.
Guys, we're
It
down
was on our ticker.
Oh. That's
So
all right.
we're good.
Guys, we're down to 6 boxes left, and we have orders already for that quad and the double, so that's the last single.
Okay, I'm just going to respin.
Okay.
Because there's 7 on there. 38 should have been on there. If you guys want to keep 6, we'll respin. That's fine. Respin. Let's see it. Watch it lands on 6, Dom. Watch it lands on 6. 14. 14 instead.
The sun god number.
All right, 14. So let me put 6 back on the ticker and 14 off the ticker. All right. Respin. All right. Yeah, I just removed 14, so it was actually the right amount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there should be 7, but 14 got removed because we just picked it. So I think we're good, right, Dom?
Yeah, now that, 14, yeah, so add 6.
I just removed it, of course.
That's all, yeah. All right,
He
good.
says, now it's right. All right, it's right. Let's do it. So 14 it is. Yeah, there's a 30-second delay, just like any TV broadcast, Dom. From when we speak, it's about 30-second delay. A little bit less, I think, on maybe it was Twitch is the quickest.
Yeah.
But
What's Facebook, like 20 something? I know.
Something like
Facebook
that.
has the longest delay.
it's like 20 seconds.
Yeah.
Nothing crazy. 8 clicks. We got ourselves Jeff up top in the NFC North. Jeff has the NFC South. NFC East is Ronnie. Robin, NFC West. Brian, AFC North. Ronnie, AFC South. Josh, AFC East. And Ronnie in the AFC West. So Good luck, gentlemen. Box 14 is what we chose here. 14 coming up. 14 out of 40. What do we got in here? What's in the box, Dom?
Uh-oh.
It's a full-size authentic.
There we go.
You probably felt it picking it up. It is hashtag heavy. It is prime. Prime time. Deion Sanders. NFC East. Say it so, Ronnie. Ronnie Sayer with arguably the best corner of all time, the great Deion Sanders. That is terrific, Ronnie.
We could fit Dion, right?
We could fit Deion.
Yeah.
Deion is Deion, man. He's here. He's got the second most return touchdowns ever behind Devin Hester. Kick, punt, return, pick sixes, scoop and score. Awesome led right there. Deion Sanders.
There's the eyeballs.
There's the eyeballs, Larry. Larry, you're the winner. Larry just won. I do apologize, James Strode, but Larry is here. Larry is the GOAT giveaway winner with the beautiful Derrick Henry Flash Authentic. So that is final there. You could probably put his last order number for Larry on the Derrick Henry.
Yes, sir.
A good pickup, Ronnie, says Aztec. Absolutely. Great pickup. The last Speed Flex left. Prime time. How about that, Tom?
Time.
How about that? Incredible Speed Flex. Deion Sanders.
Nice hit. I love prime time.
Love prime time. 6 boxes left, 4 entries left. Let me head on over to make sure here that's correct. So we got the pick'em entries. This is 16. Howard's got 2. Steven's got 3. Jacob has 1. Jaime has 1. Quentin has 1. Ronnie has 1. Josh has 2. Actually, Josh has 3, excuse me. And Andrew's got 2. So 4 entries left for the UA Pick'em. In the final 6 boxes, again, $1,000 gift card for the winner, Dom. $500 for second place. And then we go ahead and give out $100 for each weekly winner. So I don't know if he was looking at the Deion Flex or if he was looking for the GOAT giveaway, but he did comment in the chat. So he is victorious for Derrick Henry. No doubt about that. The great Larry Rossland in here.
There you go, Lair.
Larry. Ronnie. Prime time, right?
Ronnie, Larry.
They're everywhere. These guys are awesome, Dom. Terrific show tonight, to say the least, right?
Yes, sir.
We killed it. So we'll run this wheel spin list unless there's some serious movement on that double and that quad. Who's in the quad? Who are the 2 guys in the quad?
The quad right now, that is, what's that, George?
Dredge?
Yes, sir. Just George.
He's got 2 in the quad.
George has 1 in the quad. Pat has 2 in the double.
Okay.
Yeah.
We should have 2 in the quad. It is saying 6 spots to go.
I see 7 to go right here.
Yeah, that's weird.
And I just updated this.
Mine does say 6 to go. So.
I have 1 order. 9.
Interesting. Well, we'll figure that out. Definitely make sure we have that right amount left. But seeing 6 and 6 on both. So we're going to do this chase wheel spin, Dom. And then we'll see if we'll do any more or not.
I got you. I got it.
Yep, we got you, Chat Williams. You're the jersey right now. And Ron says, awesome indeed, brother.
AJ Brown.
AJ Brown jersey is Chat's. All right, chase wheel spin coming up. The chase is closed. If you guys want to close up the fantasy, we can. But the chase wheel spin is already closed. All right, I'm going to pull up the randomizer. 8 clicks coming up, Dom. Top name is getting a gift card here. 4 and 6 chance at an entry.
Not bad.
I would say get in there, right?
Why not?
Get in there. Chat says he's in the quad. Chat Williams, he believes he's in the quad, but I don't know if he was in an earlier quad.
Yeah, I got it. It's George and Chat.
So we're good?
Yeah, George and Chat, and then Pat Rich in the double. So,
Okay.
2 to go in the quad. 2 spots in the quad taken, 2 spots in the dub.
6 to go in each. All right. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's a lot of names in here, Dom. 8th and final click. It's James Strode II.
James.
He did come up short with the Derrick Henry helmet because Larry showed up at literally the 11th hour, practically 11 p.m. Central Time. But Mr. James is getting a gift card with his bonus wheel spin. Was that Robbie at 3 p.m.? 98?
There you go, Robbie.
Oh, my God, Robbie.
Ooh, I'm going to check James's email. He's got a couple emails, so I'll use the last one he used.
Sounds good. I'll start you on 1, James. If you want another number, let me know. Otherwise, I'll start you on 1. I'll spin this wheel. Whatever it lands on, that's how much money you're getting on the gift card, James Strode. He says, great. All right, James, what do you want to start on? 86 for Hines Ward, 7 for Big Ben, 43 for Palomalu, 22 for Najee Harris, or just 1, James? Which one works? A Pittsburgh Steeler that wore 1. Michael Vick wore 2, I believe.
Wore 1, man.
That's not a very common number.
Especially for the Steelers.
Tua wears 1. He wants to start on 13. All right, 13 it is.
Okay.
All right, James. Spinning that wheel for you. James Strode, 19 foo. He is going to get $42. $42 gift card headed James's way. All right, Dom, 10:56. Helmets left in Fantasy Youth Performance. We have 4 entries left. We have a Tony Gonzalez Slate Authentic. We have a Kenneth Walker helmet. And we have a Derek Brooks. So 6 boxes left. Those 3 helmets left. Plus we have ourselves 4 entries in the UA Pick'em. Can you change my double box pull to the quad, says Kevin. Kevin who? Who's Kevin Butters?
Kevin's in the vault.
Kevin is in the vault.
First timer in the vault.
And there is no vault quad.
No.
So, unfortunately, we cannot, Kevin. You're in the vault double. The quad is a different price point and a different series. What we could do for you is we can put you in the single, and you would get 4 spots in the single. But you're not in that quad. Thanks, guys, says James Strode. You're welcome.
No problem, James.
Great show, guys, says Aztec. Absolutely, man.
Yes.
Jeff, thank you, brother. You made it fun.
Yeah, Jeff.
I learned a lot about Jeff tonight.
Keep it coming, Jeff.
Keep it coming.
Yeah.
We enjoy it. We might read about 90% of the stuff you say, maybe not 100, but keep it coming.
Yeah.
We are here for it.
Absolutely.
Right?
That was a fun show.
Fun show. So 3 more minutes just in case, Dom. We'll talk about head of the show. If we happen to close something up, we'll make it. Otherwise, we'll call it here at 11 o'clock Central Time. 3 more minutes. Last call. Hit of the show. It's got to be the Jefferson, right?
Yeah. All jokes aside.
Jefferson Flex. This is top dog. Incredible helmet. The best or second best receiver in the league. What do you think?
I have him number 1.
Number 1?
Yeah.
It's like him and Hill. Just, you can't go wrong with either.
I'll take either. It's fine.
They're both amazing. Very, very cool. Yes, iconic did happen, Drew. A.J. Brown jersey belongs to Chat Williams. And the GOAT giveaway is Mr. Larry Roslin.
Yeah, Derrick Henry.
So that did happen. So Jefferson is 1. I'm going to go personal preference, Tom. I'm going to go Mahomes 2.
Okay, Tom 3.
Love Tom 3, and you'll probably flip it. Brady 2.
Yeah, Brady 2. I love this page.
Brady 2. Here's the Mahomes camo. We got ourselves the Brady. And then back to speed flexes. I would say Burrow. Burrow will be 4. I'm going to go primetime 5. Primetime. Primetime is 5. I'm going to mix it up. I'm going to go Montana Flash Authentic 6. It's a quarterback. It's Joe Montana. That's 6 for me. 6th best hit. 7. I pulled Micah last night. I'm going to go Scary Terry.
Okay.
Scary Terry with the gold visor. Then I'll go Micah Parsons, SDS. last place 8th,
All
which
right.
is, a speed flex. That's crazy, Dom, right?
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely crazy. Primetime over Burrow, I mean, you could go either way.
Yeah, either way.
You can go either. They're about even. I'm happy with either option personally. So Derrick Henry is out there in the jerseys, Trevor, with only 3 boxes left. What movie did you watch? Drew says, anyone want to help me close the diamond single? One more pick'em double, says Steven. Did Steven close it?
No, not yet. We're halfway there for the pick'em double.
Okay, pick'em double is 4 to go. All right, 10:59. I'll give you guys 4 minutes. 11:04. It is just hit 11 now. 11:04. If it's sold out, we'll break it. If it's 1 to go, we'll keep going. If it is 4, 3, or 2 to go in the next 4 minutes, Dom, we're gonna call it.
Sounds good.
So up to you guys here if you want to get that done late in the show. Prime time. So I'll drop that link in for you guys in that double. Here's the double box for that one. Now, I could offer this up, Tom, but they got to tell me right away because if someone else buys in, you guys will not be able to do it anymore. Who are the 2 guys in the quad? Chat Williams and who?
Chat Williams and George Dredge.
So we could give you guys each 2 spots in the double, and that would close the breakdown. If you guys want to do that, say yes. Give me 2 spots in the double instead of my 1 in the quad, and we'll convert you. Otherwise, if they don't say anything, Dom, we'll keep them where they are in that quad box. Kevin says need to close that double vault. I'm guessing, Kevin, it's probably going to be tomorrow at noon or 3. There's 5 spots to go. It's a great series. I would say probably watch during tomorrow's noon or 3 p.m. show.
For sure.
And Dom, if we close up that pick'em double after we hop off the air, we're not hopping back on. The guys tomorrow will break it in the early show.
There you go.
So someone just got in that
Jeff.
vault double. Jeff got in
Jeff got in the pick'em.
pick'em double. 2 to go. Because I think Chase got in the vault double. 2 left in that double. Get in there, guys. Jeff wants to clear out that double. We do have ourselves the Tony Gonzalez. He doesn't stink, right? Tony Gonzalez, Slate Authentic. Jeff, what do you got to say about Tony Gonzalez, right?
Uh-oh.
Nothing but respect for Tony G. I love Tony G. Dom, Tony Gonzalez is awesome.
Tony
So-
Gonzalez, not a 49er or Cowboy. I think Jeff likes him.
Jeff has to like Tony Gonzalez. The guy is iconic. One of the biggest names in football history.
Was he in the giveaway?
Tony Gonzalez?
The iconic giveaway?
No.
Okay.
You're confusing me. So many things happening tonight, Tom.
I'm sorry.
He says no comment. Okay.
Ooh.
He probably doesn't like Tony G. Doesn't want to hurt my feelings.
I'm guessing by the no comment.
It's a no. He's like, I don't care. I could care less about Tony Gonzalez.
All right, I hear you.
All right. To each their own, right?
2 orders coming in right now. See what they are.
Chase got in. Boy, Chase is in that vault, Chase. Andrew Davanzo getting in the pick'em double. I believe 1 spot to go.
Yep.
Trevor got in that jersey break looking for the Derrick Henry. 1 spot left. KC Metro. I am born in Bulgaria, Daniel. Hristo Stoichkov knocked off Mexico in the 94 World Cup. That's my first athlete I love, Dom. I was 8 years old, 98 World Cup. Hristo wore number 8. He's the first athlete I loved. So that is actually one of the easiest questions I've ever seen.
I heard he cheated.
He did not cheat. Actually, funny story, he did sort of cheat.
Oh.
He had an insider that he knew that he played with.
What?
That knew the Mexican soccer team and where the players kicked their penalties. And his buddy told him where they kicked the penalties, and he told the goalie.
I think it's only fair if we just cancel out his entire career, take away all of his stats. I think that's what's fair.
Hristo, that's my guy. Hristo, because I'm Bulgarian. He's probably the most famous Bulgarian athlete ever. The only Bulgarian soccer player to win the Ballon d'Or. Christo's an easy one.
But he's not the most famous Bulgarian breaker.
No, he's not. That's me.
There you go.
I think I'm the only one by default. Double closed.
Yes, it did.
Closed up. So we got the Pick'em double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers in the Pick'em double. Number 7. Steven's got numbers 35 and 38. Thank you, Steven.
I'll have those coming right now.
I actually went to Christo's museum when I was in Bulgaria. There's a museum in Sofia.
Oh.
I was just there.
How was it?
It was awesome. I learned so much about him, so I feel like I know everything about the man.
And that break sheet's ready for you, my man.
What 2 recent players played in both Barca and Real? I mean, Figo played there. The Rio Ronaldo played at both. I'm guessing that's who he's talking about. So
that was my guess too.
Daniel, I'm diehard soccer. I know soccer just as well as I know football. When Figo went to Real Madrid and Barcelona, they wanted to murder the guy. It was like treason, Tom. Treason.
Don't like treason.
Right?
6 and 28 coming up.
Actually, 35 and 38 were first. You missed Steven's comment. 35 and 38.
35 and 38.
Perfect.
So now 4 boxes left. I'm guessing. Oh, we got the quad, so guys.
Yeah, the pig head was thrown at Figo when he switched teams. He got a fat contract at Real Madrid, took the money and ran. They threw pig heads at him, Tom. That's what happens in soccer.
I kind of like that.
Right?
So, guys, we only have a quad up right now. 2 spots of opening that quad.
All right. 6 to go in the quad. Let's get it closed up tonight. 8 clicks coming up for the double here. All right. Andrew Devanzo in the NFC North. NFC South is Jeff Goodall. Pat in the NFC East. Jeff in the NFC West. Steve in the AFC North. Pat AFC South. Steve in AFC East. Jeff might have gotten Tony Gonzalez here, right? Tony G? He said he was not sure about Tony Gonzalez?
Said no comment.
I'm sure he'll take it, Dom. I'm sure he'll take a Tony G helmet. Some nights Tony G is going to be in our video, but not tonight.
I'm Tony Gonzalez.
I'm Tony Gonzalez. We actually have an actual Tony Gonzalez customer.
Yeah, we do.
And that's his username.
Yeah.
Because me and Colin kept saying it, so he changed his username. Classic. Classic, classic. All right, got a full-size authentic here. Oh, my God, Dom. Ooh. I just felt the visor. And that's usually pretty fancy.
I picked the right.
Oh, no, you picked the right
It said
series.
Pick'em. Last time I checked.
It is Pick'em. It's a secondary headliner.
Ooh.
Jeff Goodall knows how to pick 'em. How about Kenneth Walker
Nice.
III? This clean visor for the Seahawk running back. Over 1,000 yards rushing his rookie season. Just under 1,000 last year. Beautiful lid. The green ink. Kenneth Walker III for Jeff Goodall.
Nice hit, Jeff.
All right. Give me Tony G. I said he was vanilla. Okay. Just vanilla. The former Miami Heat Summer League star, Tony Gonzalez. That's nice. Very nice lid. Kenneth Walker III. Now that is an authentic there, sir. He thinks Gates was better. Okay, well, they're both really good.
Yeah.
Gonzalez had more catches and yards. Gates had more touchdowns. I think Tony G was a little bit better. But again, both of those guys were really, really good and really, really close.
Only one of them's a first ballot Hall of Famer.
Only Tony Gonzalez is.
That's right.
Gates should have been.
He should have been. There's
He
no,
should have been.
there's no doubt about that. He definitely should have been.
He got hashtag robbed. What stadium has crowned the 2 best players in history in a World Cup? What stadium? That's interesting. I'm not sure what he means by the stadium that they both played in. I mean, Messi played in the Saudi Arabia World Cup. He's the best. It's Messi and Pele who's out there in that variety pack. So it would have to be a common place they both played in. So, trying to think. Oh, duh. The Maracanã in Brazil.
Yeah, that was my guess.
Because Messi played in Brazil World Cup in 2014. Pele played there, I believe, way back in the day. So that's the guess.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, of course.
Right?
Who doesn't know that?
Yeah. I think Daniel believes me. I'm a soccer fan now, Tom.
There you go.
I hope at least.
They won the World Cup in the same stadium. Nope.
Oh, not that one. Okay. Oh, it's probably Pele and Maradona in Mexico. Right? Because Maradona won in Mexico in 86. I'm guessing it's Pele in Mexico or something.
Trying to, like, think of a way I can, like, type this on Google.
So, all right, the second helmet coming up. We have an entry, Dom. We got an entry. 3 entries left now. You've won a spot in the UA Pick'em League. Full-size rep on the way. Oh. How about this, Jeff? It's the Derek Brooks Creamsicle.
Woo!
The 11-time Pro Bowler, one of the best linebackers of all time, former Defensive Player of the Year, Derek Brooks on the Creamsicle.
Nice.
Pele 70, Maradona 86. I was right. Look at that, Tom.
Mexico City.
I was right, baby.
On Wikipedia. Look
That
at
is
every
awesome.
every World Cup ever. That was the list.
Nice. So great job there, Jeff.
Doubled up.
Jeff is going to be in the group. Jeff is going to be in the group. So 4 boxes left, Dom. We have a Tony Gonzalez Authentic, and the other 3 boxes are entries.
Yes, sir.
So I can say with 100% certainty, every single box left is an entry into the UA Fantasy Pick'em or the Tony Gonzalez Authentic. That is guaranteed, and that is guaranteed in the quad. Only way to get in is buy spots in that quad box, right?
Yes,
Only
sir.
way.
If you're looking to get in that pick'em, now's
Right?
your time.
2 entries, baby. Good job, Jeff.
Thank you, sir.
Good to 2 entries and 2 helmets. 2 secondary headliners and 2 good ones for Jeff. He was in all the headliner spots because he had the West as well, right? Good things happen to those people that close breaks late in the night here, right?
Close on magic.
Azteca will be the only stadium to hold the World Cup inauguration match, says Casey, right? Because it's USA, Mexico, and Canada, the next World Cup. 2 for the UA Fantasy. Now I got to come up with some quality team names. I bet they will not be PG-13. I think Jeff's names will be rated MA, rated X, like his XGF, right?
Like Max Crosby.
Like Max Crosby
Double
with
X.
2 X's.
Yes.
2 X's.
Got to keep it at 2 X's, Jeff, not 3.
Right?
2 X's.
Choose only one. Sit next to Brady at the Super Bowl with your favorite team playing. Sit next to Messi during the World Cup. Or sit next to Jordan Game 7 of the finals with your favorite team. Easy. Messi 1, Jordan 2, Brady 3. Sorry, Tom.
Can I sit next to Giselle?
Yeah.
Is that an option?
Is that an option?
Pick that one. I mean, Michael Jordan watching my favorite team play would be cool because my favorite team's the Bulls, and watch Michael Jordan watch the Bulls.
That'd be fun.
But I want to sit with Michael Jordan and watch a game where the Bulls stink. I want him just to criticize them the entire time.
That's what he'll do.
Yeah, I don't want to go to
You
a
know what
finals
he'll
game.
say? He'll be like, oh, well, I can still beat these guys.
Yeah, of course. He probably
I
can.
can still beat these
He
guys.
probably can.
Probably in like a 1-on-1 up to 11.
Yeah.
He probably can.
Yeah.
5-on-5, he'll get exhausted. I think if he played Bulls players up to 21, they would beat him.
Yeah.
But if they went to 11, just 1-on-1, not 2-on-2, not 3-on-3, half court 1-on-1, Jordan probably beats at least 80% of the Bulls
No doubt.
players.
No doubt.
1-on-1 to 11.
He's never losing that jump shot.
Right? So 11-13, are we done? Are we doing one more? We have 6 to go in that quad, right? So let me know, guys. I'll give you a couple more minutes here. Otherwise, Dom, we'll call it, and the guys will knock out that quad tomorrow. So, Dixon Cider, the Vicks Dogs. I mean, better than I thought he would come up with. He's something else. I read him, Dom. I humored this guy. He is something.
I prefer apple cider.
Apple cider?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Just saying.
So I think we'll call it here in about a minute. If there's not anyone buying like 2 or 3 spots, Dom, we'll call it here at 11:15. Let the guys clear off the final 3 entries. I'll probably just email the guys now, and I'll make a note for the other guys for the final 3 entries. You'll be in tomorrow, actually, right?
I will not be in tomorrow.
Oh.
Yes.
Who's in tomorrow?
It'll be Stevenson for me tomorrow.
Oh, okay. At night. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, never mind then. I'll message Steven.
Okay.
Just to message me so I can email those guys so we have it. So. Trevor says, since Hawktua got so popular, my new fantasy football name is Tay Side Piece. Okay. So, all right, Dom, I think this will do it. We are 3 to go in that vault double, but we have not knocked out a vault double here today. It's been 12 minutes since the final order. It's been, I believe, 13 or 14 minutes since the last order in the vault. Great pre-fill for the guys tomorrow.
Yes.
Get the vault pre-filled. Give these guys momentum. That'll be a great pre-fill. We'll get this fantasy pick'em closed up as well. Should be an awesome, awesome show tomorrow for the guys. I won't be back till Tuesday. I'll off on Labor Day. I'll be back Tuesday at 6 p.m. You're back Sunday at 6?
Yes, I'll be here.
Sunday at 6, Dom hosting. So that'll do it for us tonight. Terrific, terrific program. Great job, Dom, co-hosting, producing as always. Great job to the customers for chatting, for buying, for making the show possible, for making the show special. Have a great night, guys. 12, 3, and 6 every single day Central Time. We'll see you soon from right here in the UA Live Break Room.